I like Federated Sons because Davian are like, I guess, the good guys. I don't know much of the story
as good
beyond
as you can
that.
be. I think everyone's got something wrong with them.
Yeah.
In this game.
Draconis Combine are like the super
I think
strict
that's
evil
where
guys.
I went first. I think I was super into that idea.
To what Draconis?
They're like
Combine?
Space Samurai, right?
Oh no, that's you're thinking of Capellan Confederation. Liao,
okay.
Liao is the one that has the triangle with the fist and the sword.
Right. Okay.
They're like the really good military, like internal society state, but they're also very like caste system and kind of strict. And then I think Draconis Combine is like full on like Targaryens, like fire and blood shit.
Oh shit, that's rough, buddy.
Yeah, well, Taurian Concord is the same way. The problem with all the evil factions is they're all kind of the same.
Mm-hmm.
Just some have different imagery over the others. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Maybe we could just do like Periphery or something and see where it goes from there.
Oh, maybe that's what I did. I did like I'm from like no particular area.
Yeah.
I think I went all Desperado on this. I think I was like I cast out Noble House or something. I think that was an option.
Reach. All right. Okay, so we're still from the Oregon Reach. All right, so let's do Rimward Periphery. So that's kind of like we live here in Ohio, so that's kind of like a little past the suburbs for us, essentially. if Cincinnati is the inner sphere. Yeah, the inner sphere, then I think Rimward Periphery is like between Deep Periphery and then the inner sphere, so we're like in the middle. All right, and then our reason for going out on our own the day after your 16th birthday, when your family died in an accident, your family went bankrupt, your family was betrayed, you were exiled, or you struck out on your own.
I think I struck out on my own when I played this.
Struck out on your own?
I was very entrepreneurial.
I think all this one does is just determine some of the like dialogue options you have, which I guess you can still do in career mode, but I don't think they like there's not like interrupted events. Yeah. I don't know. Let's say family went bankrupt. That seems pretty easy. You work in the Rimward Periphery. That's
in this
fine.
Economy, sure.
Yeah, exactly. And then out on your own, you fell into the life of a frontier freelancer, Solaris Gladiator, Intersphere Mercenary, Merchant Guard, Frontier Pirate, Coalition Soldier. This is also around the time where I'm thinking about stats in terms of what I want to specialize in. So for anyone that doesn't know, the stats in this game, there's only 4. There's gunnery, piloting, tactics, and guts. And while some of them, like tactics, gunnery is obviously just how good you are at shooting guns, and the higher you have a skill in that, the less penalties you have if you're like firing like a auto cannon over and over again. And piloting is like how fast you are, how much you can move per turn. Guts is how much damage you can take, and tactics is kind of a weird one because it's really tactics is how good you are at discovering stuff outside of your sensor zone, or if you are firing something indirectly, how good you are at spotting that stuff without having direct vision.
It's the X factor.
Yeah, exactly. So like if you're playing somebody who's literally just like a platform of missiles who can't even see the enemy, you just have a scout go out and then the tactics person just sits on the other side of the hill and they shoot the missiles up.
Gotcha.
So all right. I don't know. All these sound pretty good. They're all kind of similar. Merchant Guard, Frontier Pirate. Kind of like the idea of Frontier Pirate. I like the idea of
Frontier
Farmer,
Pirate.
Breaking Bad. If you go bankrupt, it's all you can really do. So let's do Frontier Pirate. Why not?
A privateer.
Yeah. How do I?
Space Beard.
Okay, so I guess stats get assigned for you. So our gunnery is not great. Our piloting is not great. Our tactics is decent, and our guts is pretty damn good to start out with. Obviously, all of your stats are below like 5 or something. I think they go to 10. So that's fine. We can be real dumb and just go up and punch people. Although our piloting sucks, so maybe not. So let's edit name and appearance. Cannon is a great call sign. Although I really like Wolf Job. I don't know. I think Wolf Job might be a good call sign.
More Wolf Job.
Check chat here real quick just to make sure that our video feed is still up. All right, good.
It should be good. They'd have said something.
All right, cool. I want to make sure because Restream, I think sometimes lies to me about how many people are actually watching this.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, cool. Okay, so this we can randomize. You can also change pronouns. You can change your portrait, which all this can be edited later. This is just we want to go with first. So I think we could probably randomize. Yeah, I don't know. So we could either just pick a random one. I don't know if you have any preferences on name or if you have any call sign preferences.
Street Lamp Lamoose.
I could probably do Street Lamp. Let's do that. Let's do Street Lamp. Let's see if that fits in Street Lamp.
Dangus
Hey,
McFly
Danny.
guy.
Dangus McFly guy. All
right,
right,
let's go with that.
That's him.
Dangus McFly guy.
Dangus McFly guy. And then call sign. So call sign, for anyone that doesn't know, is just what you call other people, like as their like nickname. The thing I like about in Mech Warrior is that not all of them are like real edgelordy stuff like Razor or Assassin. It's stuff like Tire Iron or like Jackal is like one that's kind of cool. Yeah, or Lugnut. Real weird shit like
yeah,
God,
Deadlock. I think Deadlock was an option. Yeah,
there's some really good stuff. Like Pipe might be one. Why do they call you Pipe?
Skybite? Is Deadlock a Transformer? I feel like that's definitely a
or yeah, we could do Deadlock. Name. Deadlock's not a bad one. I like the name Deadlock, especially if we're just going to be running into battle with poor mobility. Yeah, I could do Deadlock. Deadlock doesn't sound bad. Dangus McFly guy.
Deadly Dangus Deadlock McFly guy.
Dangus Deadlock McFly guy. Yeah, all right, I like that. And then portraits, I don't really care.
Who looks like a Dangus?
Who looks like Dangus?
Who looks like a Dangus?
I'm trying to think. They're not the thing about portraits here is not any. All of them look pretty realistic. They look like all fairly realizable people. None of them are really super. Although I guess we could get real Monster Factory with it.
Who looks like a Dangus?
Could I do that? How weird can I make this? Oh no, I can't even change like spacing or anything. I can only do.
Yeah.
Let's give him a tattoo.
Picasso's in here.
Yeah, let's give him a tattoo. How do I? Can I even raise the
saturation brightness level?
Yeah, on that.
I don't know.
Probably can later at least. Give him a big old. Yeah, we'll give him the Mike Tyson. Why not give him the Mike Tyson?
Oh, Deadlock was Drift's name. Okay. Okay, that's interesting.
Oh, I did not know that.
That's cool.
That is interesting. I forget that some of them changed their name.
Anyone can be Dangus.
Exactly, Danny. Anyone can be a Dangus.
You Dangus? You Dingus Dangus?
As Rassel and Zolik know all too well. Mm-hmm. Anyone can be a Dangus. All right. I'm not going to mess with that too much. We can always change that later. All right, so we'll go with that. And then for representation's sake, let's change the pronouns to they. All right. Dangus Deadlock McFly guy at your service. All right. A mercenary's career. You have everything an industrious mercenary commander could want. A crew of talented misfits, a lance of ancient battle mechs. I hope it's Lost Tech. And a derelict cargo ship to call home. It's one thing to finish a mission in one piece, more or less, but it's another to keep your mech warriors happy and healthy, your mechs patched up and ready for action, and your balance sheet firmly in the black. Weird. As the rumors of another war of succession intensify, the Mercenary Review Board announces new evaluation protocols to assess the mercenary companies of the periphery, with a score. So the way that this works is, in the story mode, you kind of have basically as long as you need. Space travel in this game is like going from one planet to another, even with a decently fast ship, is like the majority of a month. So you really only do like a couple contracts per year. So if I have 150 hours in this game, it's been like the better part of a decade in game, which is weird because in real time it's been like a year and a half, 2 years. So in this game we have a score, and so the score is dependent on all of these systems. So if our team morale is good, we have a higher score. If we have a lot of experience, the more stuff we get done, the more money we have at the end, the higher score we have. And so I guess there is some sort of rating system that works with this. I've never played career mode, so I have no idea. So the way that the interface works is when you're here, you can pick contracts that are in star systems nearby you. So in this area right here, you just see your ship in whatever background of wherever you're at. To see where you are in the like world map, you go to star map here under navigation. And then this gives us a nice little view of all the different areas of space controlled by all the different factions. So we are in Canopus space. This should be fairly easy. This is not a terrible place to be. So let's go see what contracts we've got. Well, first, so with the career mode, all of your mech warriors and all of their mechs are randomized. So let's go see what we actually have on our team.
Okay.
Come
on, Timberwolf.
Come on, Timberwolf. Well, I don't Timberwolf. I don't think
it exists yet.
I don't. Maybe
this is like early on in the timeline, right?
Maybe it does. Yeah. So Mad Cat doesn't exist, but the Catapult does.
Yeah.
So I think
the Mad Cat's just the updated version of the Timberwolf.
It's those two together, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's the mashup, which I did not know that.
Yeah.
All right, Centurion CN9A is good. That means we'll have a nice AT10 on one arm. So that'll be kind of our jack of all trades big guy. We got a Blackjack. Blackjacks are good. They're weird looking.
I was gonna say he looks like just a tall beanpole.
Yeah, so here's the weird part about some mechs. Centurion looks like an actual person.
Yeah, very anthropomorphic.
Yeah, made named after a human thing.
Tall glass of water over here.
Yeah, so blackjacks are taller.
He's just a long, lanky pair of legs with a pair of stubby shoulders.
Yeah, so all the stats for all of your mechs, you can see the quick view here in the bottom right. So Centurion has more like you have armor and then you have your hull.
Yeah.
Your armor is just the top layer, it's the gray bar, and then your like hull is the S
the actual
bar,
structural integrity to your.
So when they break through armor and they break through and get to the hull, that's bad because that means they can tear shit apart from the inside easier.
It's expensive fast.
Centurion's got a little more heart to it, but the Blackjack I think is a little bit. The Blackjack is faster. Do what?
Who are the other three?
The other three. So here we got 2 commandos. These are.
That's pretty basic stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, they are stubby little motherfuckers.
So these 3 are light mechs. These are going to be like our scouts.
Gotcha.
This one right here, this Locust, he's going to run around and probably call stuff out and then do some sensor lock. That way, if we have like a learn boat later, he can be across the country and just fire missiles and not have to worry about being up close. These 2 commandos are basically like shotguns of short range missiles. They're just going to get kind of close up behind people and get around them and then just volley missiles out of their chest. And then these 2 guys are our actual big players. These are medium mechs. So every mech has a tonnage, just an arbitrary number, essentially. If it goes over a certain number, they are considered either a light, a medium, a heavy, or an assault mech. Yeah. So we start with 2 medium
fighters,
mechs and some lights.
Fighting weight out, your welterweights, your middleweights.
Yeah, exactly. So that's pretty standard fare. It seems like they give you like a very short list of stuff to get.
All right,
so
Dangus.
Let's look at some of our that almost looks like my
Bubbles.
So we have Bubbles. Let's see, what does Bubbles have?
Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup.
All right, they also have a 4 in tactics.
Dedicated their lives to fighting crime and the forces of evil.
So they're all pretty much babies. That's fine.
Rover, Sandbag, Slappy Bag.
Rover, Sandbag, Kite, and Bubbles.
Oh.
All right, that's not bad. So like I was saying, Bubbles is one of the other names, and then you can have stuff like Deadlock.
Yeah.
It is completely like some people have cool names. Some people have nicknames they couldn't get rid of from grade school. And it's hilarious because some of the ones I see when I'm in the hiring hall, I'm like, people call you that? No, I can't take you seriously. We're not doing business.
All right, shit break.
All right, so those are our people. Those are our mechs. Let's go ahead and get into some actual action here.
Let's
look at some contracts. So the fun part about Mech Warrior is that some of these contracts, they're not all the same. It's not just you go, you fight 4 other mechs, then you leave. Some of these things are things like destroy a base, or escort, a caravan, or just have a straight up battle. And here you can also see whether or not it's going to be a hot or a cold planet, which is important since all of your weapons generate heat. All right, so we're pirates. Fun. Also, we can come up with a team name later too, which I think will be fun.
Okay.
So we are pirates. You are a pirate. So we can do pretty much anything, which means if the bigger factions are hiring us, they're just doing it for the sake of doing it. Let's go ahead and start out with like a quick battle here. So this is a contract from the Magistracy of Canopus. This is the space. This is the people whose space we're currently in. For weeks now, pirate forces have been scouting territory near Canopian-controlled land. Previous surveys of this land show nothing of interest, yet there they are. Whatever it is they found, we don't want them to have it. All right, so we're just going in there to go kill stuff. This description is not as important as the bottom part. This is your other tactical lead who's saying whether or not he expects there to be extra shit. Because sometimes they'll say, oh, it's a quick job. Just go in, do a milk run, get out. And then this guy sometimes will be like, I don't believe that for a fucking second. If they're going into this person's space, there's got to be like a military post route running through here, and there's going to be
It's
like
the
4
proverbial
tons.
Star Wars. I got a
Yeah.
bad feeling about this.
All right, we'll do normal payment, all that stuff. So,
oh, you can charge more.
Yeah. Oh, so we'll be against our own pirate organization. That's fine. Yeah. So you can charge more or ask for more money, but you usually lose salvage in return. So you always earn a little bit of money, and you earn some scraps, like some extra weapons or parts of a mech. So you can pick if you want more scrap or more payment, or if you want more rep, you can just take one of the bars down, keep the same payment, and then they like you more because they use less of your resources.
Okay.
So we'll just go with normal for now. All right. And since
slots,
all of our people are pretty much the fucking same, I'm not going to worry about who's who. Who is all gunnery, tactics, gunnery. Yep, you're fine. Since they're all babies, they're all pretty much the same person. We're going to go in the Centurion because I like the Centurion. Put Bubbles in the Blackjack. Although they do have good tactics. And then we're going to put you two. Let's do 2 commandos because we're bullies like that. That way, if we lose one,
bullies. We're pirates, goddammit.
Yeah, exactly. We are pirates.
All right. Do you eventually get more team slots so you can field more people?
So the way it works actually I was going to get to this in MechWarrior, at least in this game, a lance of mech warriors is like 1 platoon or squad or whatever, and it's always 4 mechs. Okay. So later on in the story, you get bigger like spaceships, and as you get bigger spaceships, they have more room for more like lances. Because the problem with your starting ship is it only holds enough tonnage to be able to fly in space and hold 4 mechs. So as you get like a bigger ship, you have like a bigger like mech bay, and then they can hold more like ready to go mechs. Because the other thing about this game is you can have parts in storage, but if the mech's not prepared, which takes days to do in the beginning, you won't be able to field it to go out and fight. So you have to have them kind of prepared. So you have to pick and choose what do you want to be available if you have to do a fight like right now.
Gotcha.
So wait for that to load. So yeah, you can eventually have other lances. You can have up to 3, I think. I think I have 2 in my current game. My current problem in my game now is I just don't have enough lance composition of what I want to put together that actually works together. So I have a lot of sniping.
An actual viable strategy.
Yeah, I have a lot of sniping stuff, and I used to have a mech that was literally just for brawling. That's kind of hard to do. All right. So here we drop into this map. And so whenever you drop into these maps, the nice part is the UI in this game is fucking phenomenal. You drop into these maps, you start here, and it is kind of a hex grid based system, but you don't really see the hexes, you just see these little dots.
Well, because this is actually originally a tabletop miniature game.
Yeah, so Battletech was originally, Battletech MechWarrior was originally a tabletop game. So this is a rough, it's kind of like how Shadowrun and D&D have their digital versions. This is Battletech's version of that.
Yeah.
So all of your objectives are listed here on the left. So we got to go and destroy enemy units, and this is saying that they are somewhere in this area. So this nice little topographical view shows us, we can get some high ground here, we can hide in some trees, we can do whatever. But we're pirates, and we're not that smart, so we're just going to run right the fuck in.
Maybe it's just the distance of which I am from the screen, but it looks very comic book. In terms of some of the finer touches to the graphics here.
Yeah, I mean we're doing a Steam stream of it's running on my computer, and then it's coming over here.
Oh,
so
is it?
The resolution's a little bit off, so it looks a little not crisp.
Gotcha.
All right, so we see there's one dude over there. Again, we're pirates. We don't give a shit.
Yo ho.
The only strategy we have here is we're gonna send our 2 light mechs this away. And then I'm going to have the Blackjack and the Centurion split over the hill, I think. I'm going to send one over the hill because I don't trust that for shit. Yeah, so there is like a turn order, just like in other tabletop games.
And
now
stuff's going to move.
Yeah, so the top here is the turn order, which I generally just look at to know if I have to move everybody all at once. So here what I'm doing is just I'm going to kind of approach. Since I can't see anyone, I'm not in range of anybody, we are starting to get radar data, and it's saying that these 2 are vehicles. And as we get closer, it'll say what the vehicle is, and then once I can see them, I can just go up and shoot them.
Just like that, huh?
Yeah, and as you move, these little chevrons here next to my cursor is how many evasion pips you have. So just like in MechWarrior, you kind of have to lead your shots because it's a moving target.
And the faster you're going, I remember you saying that the faster you're going, The harder you are to hit.
Yes, the faster so there's a couple ways to like mitigate damage. If you run really fast or the more evasion pips you have, you are much harder to hit. If you hide out in trees, even if you're stationary, you have cover and guarded and some other conditions like that other tabletop games have where you're harder to hit because you're behind stuff. If you combine those two, you're incredibly hard to hit. But enemies usually have ways of sensor locking you, which removes some of those pips and makes you
More vulnerable.
impossible to be hidden. Yeah. Sensor locking means that someone on the other side of a hill that can't physically see you can still aim for you because they're got those lock-on targeting systems.
Okay, and that red line means you got line of sight on him?
Yeah, so this red line means I have direct line of sight on him. So that's a striker. It's like a little car thing with some guns. And I'm just going to take some pot shots at it. So on the bottom right, you can see all of my weapons and their hit chance. 70, 60, 65. That's not terrible.
What would what's your normal, like, okay, if it's above this, I'm going to take the shot. If it's below, it's not really worth my time.
70, 75 at least, usually. Sometimes when I'm running and gunning, there's different roles for certain mechs later on that kind of make like DPS even more complicated.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm just like running by somebody just to get some pot shots but also get out of danger, I will take it even at like 50. So if I have like, like medium like length, like some short lasers, I'll just run and then, see if I can kind of gut them. But if I'm like sniping with like an AC2 cannon, which is like a long range one, it has to be at least like 80 for me to consider it. If it's at 70, I probably won't. The other thing is also like if I have like 4 guns, 2 of them are like 80 and one is 65 and one's 50, I'll fire the 2 80s for sure. Maybe the 65 and probably not the 50 at all. So for me, it's kind of like if I'm trying not to just, overheat my mech immediately, I'll fire off some of the guns depending on, what the threshold is.
Gotcha.
So just cut the top of the bell curve off and take the higher stuff without trying to cook myself alive in my mech. All right, so let's fire these missiles.
If anyone here is not any kind of fan of the Mech Warrior series, mechs are always limited by their heating and cooling regulators.
Got a mech.
The more stuff you use in your mech, the hotter it gets.
Yeah, and so you can cool it down a number of ways. Since we're on a polar planet, heat sink is what gets rid of the heat. The heat will sink a lot faster on polar planets than it would on like a desert planet or like Mars. So I don't have to worry about that, especially since these are all light mechs. They don't have a lot of. Yeah. If you hit spacebar, you speed it up.
Oh, you speed it. Okay.
I'm so used to doing that as like muscle memory. I play this game at like 200% speed, so I'm just gonna use my light mechs to fire off their little So light mechs. Oh shit! I didn't think I was gonna destroy that striker. It had like full health.
Nice.
Light mechs are the lighter your mech is, the less they can carry. So like assault mechs can have like a whole arsenal of guns, whereas light mechs can have a few usually, or none if you don't even want them to have any guns. I think you have to field 1 gun. So I'm gonna move my medium mechs here. So we're in the Centurion, which is one of my favorite mechs probably. I'm gonna move. All right, so I have to move over some rough terrain, so I will be a little more unstable. But actually, hold on, let me see what's Bubbles got. All right, they've got 2 AC2s. Nah, we're both medium range. We'll run out there together. So I'm gonna sprint with this mech. That way I can go farther, but I won't be able to attack anybody. So if
That's usually the trade-off, yeah.
Yeah, if you play D&D, it's the same thing. So I move over rough terrain, so I'm a little bit unstable, which means if I get hit with missiles, they have a higher chance to knock me over. So the other cool part about this game is, before I commit to moving to this little node here,
it'll tell you whether you're not got line of sight on them.
I had this little cone which will tell me which way my mech will be positioned, and then what I can fire at. But also, since I see this little direct line here, I don't have to move in order to see what my percentage is. I can actually just click where I want to move and then see from there. So if I moved there and tried to fire on this little car, I'd only be able to fire with my 2 autocannons at a 55% chance.
Oh, that's not.
Which isn't great.
Yeah.
And this galleon, I don't know what a tag is. That must be a new weapon, but it only has 2 S lasers, so that thing is not going to destroy me if I try to go over and stomp on it. So I'm going to sprint as well. I could jump, I'm gonna sprint. Let's go sprint.
Let's move.
But again, I'm on rough terrain here, which means I'm hit with any kind of rockets do what we call stability damage. So if you get hit with a lot of rockets, even if you don't lose any parts or take a lot of damage, they can still knock you down. And knocking you down is also similar to D&D. I think it takes like a little bit of your movement speed to get up and do stuff. All right, so pretty uneventful. We destroyed one car. We have 2 mechs in the distance. Again, I'm going to use my light mechs to get some evasion pips and maybe skirt around here and try and get rid of, or at least waste down one of these other vehicles. Probably take some pot shots from that mech. Oh, cool. All right, so I've got an 80% and a 75% chance on some weapons here.
Both decent.
Yeah. So we got the 2 little commandos are our little shotgun guys. I usually play Mech Warrior with a plan in mind, and then it completely abandon it by like halfway through the mission. So we'll see how this works.
As you do.
There is also a limitation on ammo, but I'm not super worried about that because these guys can fire for days. So that vehicle is in cover. It's not going to take full damage, but it's still worth hitting it so that we remove evasion pips. Every time you shoot at something, even if you miss, that target loses an evasion pip. All right, so we just took 2 laser damage, or 2 lasers worth of damage. Not terrible since we're moving so fast.
Yes, Commander.
Something with my little dude over here. Not a great chance to hit it. I'm actually going to split them this way. That way I'm going to have to draw their fire away from me. Also, if you're facing something on the front, you don't do as much damage if you face them from the side, or even better from the back.
Yeah.
So getting behind your opponent is always still a good strategy. All of the Sun Tzu stuff that you know about still applies here. So you can see up here, each part of this vehicle, and same thing goes for mechs, has a different health.
Oh, geez, yeah.
So this thing is almost destroyed from the right
sharpshooter,
side.
you can start picking off parts.
Right. So I don't have. Do I have precision strike? I do have precision strike, but I'm gonna save my. We'll get into resolve and those actions later, but I'm just gonna go ahead and fire here because it's right side's already already done. So that thing was done for. Plus these early missions, all of the mechs and vehicles are armored as if they like haven't had a rest yet. That way you can fight them. All right, so Locust is coming in. This is another small mech. This is actually one that we have. I almost brought into this battle, but decided against because Locusts are usually a little underpowered. So, as an example, this Locust has 2 machine guns and a medium laser. Machine guns are good if you're up real close and you have a hole in the enemy's armor. I've got a bunch of missiles, so I can knock down way more stuff, and I've got medium lasers. So overall, one of these is better in a fight against that guy. So now that I have 2 of these pretty much done for. Let's go ahead, and since the Locust wants to get closer, yeah, why not? It's going to be harder to hit him because he's got those evasion pips. So let's see, between me and Bubbles, we have the same skills. Do we all have the same skills? We all have the same skills. That's great. All right, I'm going to get closer in my mech. And let's just take some shots at the Locust here. I'm going to turn off my long-range missiles because a 5% chance is not worth wasting the ammo. Yeah, this won't be a long round, so let's just fire. Ooh, got lucky. One of those 30% shot chances was my autocannon, which just tore a hole through its right torso, I want to say.
And so you can actually like cripple enemy targets.
Yeah, so
like, permanently for the fight.
Right, so with precision shots, you can pick a part, and then you have a higher percentage chance to hit that part. But like the specific chance on that part is like its own roll as well.
Mm-hmm.
So even if I aim for like the right torso here, I might not hit the right torso or left torso exactly, but I might hit one of the parts like around it.
Mm-hmm.
So here, that shot ripped through and I think took off his whole left arm. I think it's gone, and you can actually see it on the model of the thing itself. Maybe, yeah. So his arm is like actually gone. It is torn off, and his torso is also destroyed but not missing. And you can see his left arm is smoking because it is highly
also
damaged.
Not in great shape.
Yeah. With mechs that small, you usually don't have to do precision shots, but if you're trying to take apart a heavier and assault mech like a king crab, you want to aim for certain parts.
Orders.
So now that that has happened and he's lost some evasion pips, he'll be a little bit easier to hit. So I'm going to move up with Bubbles. And even though our percentage chances are really low here, we're basically playing Pee Wee League here. So I'm actually going to, instead of walking because it's going to take me longer, I'm going to jump. So jumping means I use my jump jets on my legs, and then I'm just going to fly myself over to a farther away shot behind this guy. So I'm going to do that, and then
having an elevation gives you a better shot or chance to hit.
yeah,
Okay.
exactly. So elevation helps a little bit.
That's how it usually goes in these kinds of games.
Right, yeah, exactly. Elevation helps a little bit. And the fact that I think jumping might add some amount to that. So here's an interesting thing. The Locust is harder to hit because it's in the middle of sprinting, even though it's stationary.
Yeah, but it's representative of it's
right.
moving.
The Spider is not, and my chances are a little bit better, but it already has more armor. So I can try and take a chance at the Locust, or I can try and start to wear down the Spider, who basically hasn't taken any damage yet. I'm feeling risky since I'm a pirate, and I'm going to go ahead and go for the Locust.
Since I'm a pirate.
Yeah. I'm not going to use the AC2s, because there's not really any point. I'm just going to try and just comb it with a couple lasers and see what happens.
Got it.
Those are all missed shots. I think I got an evasion pip and a little bit of grazing damage, but not anything great. So the Spider here is going to come up and try and punch me, which light mechs can do. Light mechs to medium mechs have that ability. So even when they punch me, I still lose evasion pips. Punching is a great way to knock people down. I used to have a robot that essentially was just like a boxer, and it would go up to people and just push them down. You can get mods for your limbs later, and one of them was like a gyro mod, so the mech spins faster. So just imagine like one of those action figures that has like the spin action.
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's like lightning fast and just knocks people over immediately. So all right, since that happened, this guy has almost no evasion pips because they have to slow down to get close to me. I could try and knock him down with my other light mech. I'm gonna take. Actually, let's go ahead and do that because I can risk that gambit. So I'm just gonna go up and do a melee attack. So if my piloting skill is high enough, it'll probably do more damage.
You just kicked him in the shin.
Yeah, so I kicked him in the shins, and now his structure is exposed. I always forget why this happens. I might have just peeled his shin armor skin off. Right, so this enemy is trying to get behind my big guy because they want to try and take it out, which is stupid because that Locust is not going to last another turn, probably. So here, all right, did I? Okay, so I guess I kicked him in the shin, and somehow his arm is almost falling off because physics. I am going to not melee with this guy, but I'm going to get right up on your boy here. Yeah. Right up on your boy here, and then just fire at him from the side. Because I think that's a lot easier. Alright, so not great chances, but I think... let's go ahead and do a precision strike. So here, I'm going to click precision strike, click my guy, so I can do what's called a called shot. So here's where you can pick each individual part. I'm going to go ahead and aim for the arm here. It's 48% chance, which also increases my chance with all my other weapons. So that just means I'm taking my time to go into slow-mo and then just unleash on him. And there we go. I destroyed his left arm, and I did enough missile damage that he knocked down. So he's not out of the game yet. He can still get up, but it's going to take his whole turn to do it. Ooh. And since he's down, I'm going to take my bigger mech, and I'm going to stomp on him. Not a great camera angle. Bonk. Oh, the best part is when you do it with vehicles. If you do it with vehicles, it's like a 90% chance that you will smash it in one hit.
Really?
Just like a bug, which is actually a very good strategy because later on they'll put like 8 racks of like long-range missiles on those things, and I just walk up to it like a field of landmines, yeah, and then just dodge them all and then just crush it. All right, so here, dude is down, and I think it's the opposite of prone in D&D. I think if they're prone, you have a better chance of hitting him. Yeah. So I'm just going to go ahead and unleash on this dude before he has a chance to get up. Again, I don't need to use the AC2s because he's going to die fairly soon. Center torso has a 50% chance to hit. Center torso, if you fire there, you are essentially coring it out. if you destroy the center torso with precision shots, you don't even have to do that much damage to it overall. If you destroy the head, that's where the pilot is, and that's almost an immediate. Like if you take out the head in like one shot, that pilot's gone. That's actually how I lost my pilot, who was my boxer. Wolverine got too close to her and got her with one AC-10 shot directly to the head, and she died instantly. It was not a good day, but you have to live through it.
Commander.
Let's see. Yeah, so here we can just have our fun little stomps. Let's just go ahead and just do the pirate thing and get in a circle and just start kicking the shit out of them. All right, center torso destroyed, so that mech is done.
That's a kill.
So now we got one more. Gonna take Rover over here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and let's
What's the
get
exchange rate on
punches.
like salvage? Like, the more you damage you do to these things to destroy them utterly.
Right. So the more damage you do to the parts, the less salvage you'll get. You have a higher chance of getting like, so the way you build mechs in this is you have like pieces, just like generic like pieces of salvage. So if I get like a piece of a locust, it's like a 1 out of a 3 piece.
Mm-hmm.
And once I get 3 of those, I can now build a full locust and then use it in my own squad.
Got it.
So yeah, if you core them just by hitting the center torso, if they have any weapons on them, you have a better chance of getting those weapons. So if I destroy their arms, which is where maybe a mech keeps all their guns, I basically lose the chance of getting those guns as salvage. But if I like take them out by like taking out their legs or center torso or just pop the head, I think you can get all their like extra bits and you have a better chance of getting the chassis. Except I think maybe head destroys the rest of the mech. One of the two is the way that you get more salvage. The other one, I think, just destroys it entirely. All right, so here, I'm just gonna move over here and just fire all my stuff at this one. So I've got a big cannon on my arm. You can probably see with my Centurion, and I'm just gonna lay waste to him. Just fuck him.
Just buck him.
Terrible laser shots, but at least I hit him with the cannon.
I say you just forked him.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Let's see, and then we'll move Bubbles over here too, and then just fire on him from the woods. Oh, and good.
Bubbles might be the best call sign out of your whole team.
Yeah, I like Bubbles. It's a good reference to Trailer Park Boys. Oh yeah, this locust is basically dead. I don't know why it's even still standing, so I'm just gonna fire all my medium lasers. Nice part about lasers is lasers don't require ammunition like rockets and autocannons do, but they build more heat, I think, because they're entirely energy weapons, so
yeah,
naturally build more heat. All right, so that's one contract, and as you get used to the game, obviously it speeds up. So yeah, so we earned some salvage here. We lost some reputation with the local pirate organization, but we don't care because we're also pirates.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck them. So we get some payout. The review board gives us some reputation. All your bars go up. Here we can see the damage that happened. So the Centurion, I guess, took some serious torso damage, so we're going to have to repair that, but that shouldn't take super long.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, and then here, so we only get 1 out of 7 pieces of salvage. So here I could pick, this is one of these partial salvage pieces. If I get one of these, I'm 1/3 of the way to getting that mech, or I can pick a weapon, or some jump jets, or some ammunition. This is all stuff that you have an inventory for when you go back to your main deal. Let's see. Spiders are decent scouts, but they're made of paper. That's absolutely true. So here you can see the stats on these mechs too. Spiders are at least a little bit heavier, so I'm going to take the spider salvage. Cool, I got the locust one anyway, so I will just take all that stuff. That's pretty much the cycle, is doing that, going through contracts, usually getting a contract once every now and then that's too much for you to handle, and then you have the option of abandoning missions or ejecting. That way you don't have to worry about doing some of that stuff later on. Feed is still good. If there's anyone still with us in chat, how are you guys feeling? Any issues with the stream so far?
We don't blame you if you're asleep.
Yeah, this is the reason why I put BattleTech up here. If this is a good sleep aid for anybody, is because it is.
We're just going to be talking Smooth
talking about
jazz.
stuff. As we get into it, we can talk about other things. It doesn't have to be just mechs. So here I can repair my Centurion. So it's going to cost 2,100 C-bills, which I guess is money, and then take 1 day.
C-bill.
So I've got about a little over 1 million C-bills. So that's nothing. That's chump change.
Walking around money.
Yeah, walking around money. So as you have multiple mechs that need repairs, you can choose the order in which they're done. They're repaired, but you do one at a time. So if I have one that takes 7 days and one that takes 3, I'll probably do the 3-day repair first. That way I've got another mech ready to do more contracts. Because as you begin fielding more mechs,
awesome. Thanks, Skybite. Also,
thanks, Skybite.
This is incredible. You really meant you're going to be with us the entire time.
We appreciate that so much.
Holy
Thank you, Skybite.
Shit.
And they were playing Among Us with us almost every time, which is great.
Skybite is amazing.
Yeah, Skybite is a treasure to have.
Fucking champ.
All right, so let's pick a different mission type. Here we got one to destroy a base. That's not terrible.
I should put you on XCOM. I think you'd like that too.
I've watched a decent amount of XCOM.
Yeah.
I've played other games like it too.
Yeah.
I do want to play through it at some point. I know the second one is really good.
It's really good. I beat it a little while ago.
I know XCOM is like there's a bunch of games that take on like the percentage chance thing like XCOM.
Mm-hmm.
That and like some other game I've heard are incredibly good. But yeah, XCOM is one that I want to get to at some point.
It's super fun. Very cool.
All right, so here's one for the local pirate organization. Do I want to do that one? Nah, let's go destroy a base. Destroying a base is fun. So this is one from the Capellan Confederation. Here's the details. This sort of tit for tat never works out well, but it means steady work for us. All right, so my it's 1 a.m. where Skybite lives. Oh, nice, Skybite. Are you in Mountain Time? Ooh, a chai latte sounds good right now. I've had one like once before, and I didn't realize it was like kind of cinnamony, and I really want another one. I don't drink a lot of lattes or cafe drinks. All right, so my guy is telling me that this is probably not going to be a big deal. Let's negotiate some of this pay. Cannabis won't like it. Who cares? This is all chump change. Nice part about... that's right. All right, so before I can take on this, I need to wait a day. So to advance time in this game, you go back to this Argo menu, and then here it tells you what week and what day you're on in your career.
Yeah, you were telling... Yeah.
So I'm going to hit advance. And then immediately, because it only took a day, I get my my mech bay guy telling me that it's done. This is new.
Skybite chai lattes are also one of my favorites too. It's like my go-to Starbucks drink. Not that I frequent Starbucks all that often.
This is new.
When I do.
This must be... So I haven't played much of the DLC because I started my campaign before any of the DLC started.
Oh.
And I still have it going on. So this is something that's totally new to me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Commander, the talk on Mercnet, which is a great name, is that some hot new mechs and weapon systems fell off a cargo ship and are available to folks with the right connections. Well, I've got a connection. So give the word and a free crate of random new goodies will magically appear in our cargo hold. Or we could travel the straight and narrow, buying them in stores and salvaging them from the battlefield like normal. What do you say? Well, we're pirates, so I'm going to take the crate. Because why the fuck would I not do that? Let's see what
behind door number 2.
And the DLCs add new mechs and some other new, like, electronics warfare is now a thing, which I have no idea how that works. Oh shit! All right.
What'd you get?
We got part of an assassin. It's a new... This is a mech I've fought against but haven't had before.
Oh.
It's a scout/hunter killer.
That's neato.
The ASN 21 lives up to its name, at least against lighter units. It has astounding jump capability and its ground speed. Oh, okay.
So it's really good at swinging down.
Yeah, so it's a really good like hit and run guy, but I'm guessing it has good. It's good for like precision pilots. So there's another mech. I forget what it's called. It's like a really good mech that they give like just like one big laser cannon or one big auto sniper cannon, and it's known for its jump jets. I nicknamed mine Seraph, but I forget what they're called. But I used to use it as like a direct one-shot sniper or like a call, like a scout position person for like an indirect thing. This is essentially that, but it's a little bit more mobile. So it's designed to get in and out and just obliterate people real fast. Got a bunch of ammo bins and some AC2. LB10X. This is a new type of autocannon I've never seen before, so maybe we should try it out.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
That is very neat. So let's go see what that weapon is. Maybe I can change that out here. So refitting is a whole other type of math to it. It's not complex. It's just there's a lot to describe with it. Everything has tonnage. Everything takes up a certain amount of blocks on your mech. It's all very simple and small bits when it's all together. Is when you're sort of doing your how much can I afford for how little.
Yeah.
So on the Centurion, it's got a big gun called an AC-10, which weighs 12 tons. The LB-10X weighs 11 tons and is slightly bigger. Let's see what it looks like. Can I even see that? Maybe not. I don't have the ammo for it. So AC-10 ammo. Oh, okay, so I also need... I think I need ammo for this, don't I? Do I? I don't know. What does LB-10X take? I don't know if it says what kind of type of... Oh, Ultra AC2. Okay, that's neat. Okay, LB-10X ammo, I have that. Alright, so let's try this out. Let's see what this thing does. Because autocannons are basically just machine guns.
Yeah.
Essentially. They fire bullets, slugs, whatever
That's
rounds.
the same terminology and same role they played in Heavy Gear 2.
Right. That's right, yeah.
That's one of my favorites, although it's a really hard game that I've come to know.
Right, I remember that one being fairly difficult. All right, so I have one...
I looked at reviews for it, and everyone's like, this is a fucking hard game, man.
Yeah, I've got one bin of 8 rounds. Do I want to use that? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. So the difference...
Smoke them while you got them.
Yeah, so here's a difference. Now, I only have one bin of this, and this gun is a ton lighter. So now I've got 2 tons of space remaining. So
yeah.
I don't have full tonnage. So what I can do is I can put more armor on my mech, because armor also takes tonnage.
Yeah.
So these little bars here are like front and back armor. So front and back armor for your 3 main spots.
And you could really tinker with this all day.
And I have done that before to get, to some varying degree, to get a little bit more output. I can't say I've ever seen direct results from it, but it is nice in terms of being able to more specialize each person in my lance.
Mm-hmm.
Have like a sniper and like an up-close brawler, the in and out skirmisher, and then like a support kind of guy.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can really get crafty with this, and each bit of armor takes up a certain amount. So I usually try and just equalize it, see how much that costs. Do a little bit more torso armor. 1 point on the backs each, just because I'm extra. 1 more here. All right, how many more points do I have? One. I got 1 more point. Oh no, I've got a whole other ton left to do. All right. That's fair. We'll do some of the legs. On my back of my torso.
You know, nice and symmetrical now.
Trying to, yeah. I mean, the other thing is, if I ever switch back to the other gun...
all this has got to come off.
Yeah. Well, so, okay, here's the other issue, though. This only contains 8 rounds, so I have 8 turns with which I can fire the 10. So we might actually want to do this.
How long does the average engagement last for?
The average engagement lasts, I mean, it kind of depends. I've gone for more than 8 rounds. I mean, the last mission was maybe 3 or 4. I guess in the smaller missions, it won't be as big of a deal.
Say, if you're going for 8 rounds, you probably messed up somewhere.
Well, a lot of the later ones that I do in my current story or my current campaign are like, I've had like 20-30 round fights before. Some of like the main storyline ones are about 30 rounds, if not a little longer.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes it's also just like trying to find other people. But yeah, we'll roll with this. We're in pirate mode. We don't care. We're pirates. Take one out of the legs. One bit of armor probably won't make the difference, but who cares? All right. It's gonna take. Oh shit! It's gonna take 8 days. Yeah, fuck that. We can't do this. I forgot. I'm used to having an upgraded mech bay where they're like, yeah, we can field strip a mech in like 4 hours, and then in this one, it's like that's gonna take us like a week.
Oh shit.
We could do that, but the problem is, in this game,
wouldn't be ready at all.
Yeah, every month you have to pay the bills, and depending on how much stuff you have, those bills can get higher or lower.
Mm-hmm.
And in this, since this is our starting funds, I don't know if we'll have enough. How much it costs per month. Let's actually go and see that really quick. I've got about a little over $1 million. Every month we pay about 152,000. So, okay, up here you can actually see how many more months you have left. So we have 5 months worth of
rent.
Yeah.
Overhead.
Oh, okay. So every month we're actually paying 224,000.
You have to be like a small business owner just to play this game.
Well, so that's the thing. The calculations and totals are pretty much done for you. You're literally just estimating like just enough.
Yeah.
So like if I'm never like looking at a mech being like, it's an extra 2,000. Do I really need that? I'm just like, well, whatever. If I have to make cuts, take one small mech offline, no big deal. So it's on the, it's just detailed enough that it seems complex, but it's really not. It's really just more, you kind of feel out everything, and once you've done it like once or twice, you're not terribly far away. All right, so yeah, fuck that. As much as I want to do that, we don't have an upgraded system, so we're just gonna go do a contract. Yeah, so a lot of this game, I've gone into Steam and played this game for like 2 hours before and not done a mission. Just doing like maintenance stuff. You don't have to do that. You can literally just sort of pick and go. So let's go ahead and do this mission. So we're gonna do a. Yeah, why not?
Is it just one? Oh no, you have a reserve. Okay.
Yes, let's switch that out. Actually, let's see what the locust
can do.
Oh wait, I have the full assassin.
You have the full assassin. Oh shit, that's neato.
Do I want to? I mean, I should field it because.
Do it.
I gotta do it. I gotta do it because our tonnage.
You've never done it before.
Your difficulty rating-ish sort of goes up the more weight you have.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let's go ahead and do that. But let's go ahead and change
threat level.
Yeah, let's change out sandbag
for a slappy bag.
Yeah, as much as I want to use a commando, let's actually use a locust because then they can get in and out of the fight and then see what's going on there. Commandos are also light and maneuverable, but I think the locust has a little bit more. So. Yeah. So we'll put Kite in the assassin and see how they do. That'll be fun. I haven't actually used one. I'm sure if it's a medium mech, it's probably not anything super. It's not gonna like super blow you away, but it'll have some interesting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Although I don't even know if there's anything on the assassin. I think normally if you build a new one from salvage, you get enough pieces. You have to put your own weapons on it. It doesn't like come pre-built. It just gives you the blueprints for what the standard build is. All right, so here we're going to go in. We're going to probably run into some mechs and some vehicles, probably some tanks, and then we're going to go destroy their buildings, which is fun because you can stomp on them and you can punch them and shoot them. And it's great.
It's great. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be amazing.
It's a lot of fun.
Going to feel good about our job at the end of the day.
Exactly.
Pirates.
Begin mission. So now that we know what the general structure of this game is, we can do this one a little bit faster. All right.
Well, that's a ways away.
Intel says to expect light to moderate resistance. All right. All right. So the way that this mission is going to work, since it's not a battle, we're going to go north here, take out presumably all of these little pluses here. And then if we want to, we can take out their little garrison. That's probably going to attack us from the left. That's an optional.
I'd start there because then you'll have a high ground.
Well, right. That's likely what I'm going to have to do because I bet as soon as I start moving up past this pond, they're gonna show where they're at. So we got to go up there, destroy this base, and then we have to get back here for an extraction at the landing zone. Or if I kill all of the enemies in the area, usually you just get extracted right then and there. I'm gonna send Sandbag up first since they are in the scout mech, and you can tell in the
Look at that
Locust.
much range you have.
Yeah, so they can sprint
Holy
real
shit.
damn far. I'm gonna play it a little safe and sprint up to these woods, so that
Get
way
some
they
cover.
can get some cover. Because even if they get spotted, all right. So we got 1 contact, 2 contacts,
3
canvas.
contacts.
Ooh, 1 is a light sniper turret. That's good to know. So there are turrets in this game that automatically fire at you.
Mm-hmm.
You can usually either shut those down by destroying a generator, or you can fire at them directly.
Yeah.
So the assassin, actually, I want to see what the assassin looks like up close, because I know what the blackjack and the centurion look like. What does this thing look like? Oh, okay, interesting. It's like a mix between both of these dudes, really.
Yeah.
Quad.
Yeah, that's pretty much right on.
What's the assassin got? Oh, 1 of everything. All right, neat.
One of each, please.
Yeah, long range missiles, short range.
How
and
would you
the
like
gun.
to die?
All right, so let's send in.
Commander.
Who's got the range? Let's send in
Order.
Bubbles first with the blackjack. And let's just sprint upward. We got the evasion pips. I'm not worried about that one. The Centurion will send up. Yeah, we'll send up here because that one's got the long range missiles. And then Kite. Kite has jump jets. Just looking at the angle, I don't think they're going to be able to fire at me from super close. So I'm actually going to have Assassin go this way, just to cover my right flank. All right, so we're starting to approach. We'll take out some of those turrets. Then we'll get in there and shoot down the base. It's the enemy's turn. They're moving.
Receiving.
All right, Sandbag is up again. So here,
I think our camera moved.
oh, did it again?
Yeah, it did, because I think Hannah's call dropped because she wasn't making any noise on her. Now we're cut off again. Now they're both asleep, so sorry, chat.
Yeah, sorry, chat. We
that is literally all on their side. We cannot do anything about it.
The way that we're capturing the boxes is not very good. We should have looked into something else.
Well, we didn't have time because our entire plan shifted last minute.
So yeah, we're still on camera. We're here. It's just gonna be overhead chat for now. Actually, angle it down a little bit.
I mean,
it's something.
Yeah, we'll see.
Right.
We'll see if that helps. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
They're here for the gameplay. They're not here for our smiling faces.
Yeah. All right, so let's go ahead and keep moving. Since we need to get closer, and we got these turrets up here. The Locust can't take a lot of damage. But fuck it, we're pirates. Who cares?
Yeah, but fuck them.
I'm going to. Locust can't jump either.
Oh, they're literally all just a bunch of sprinters?
Well, the Locust doesn't have any jump jets because it's so small.
Yeah.
Maybe something I don't normally do. I'm actually going to take the Locust and run this way, and then have it just crane its neck so I can get a little camera sweep going on. So I know that you're there. I want to know what I'm afraid of is even if I'm in these woods, one good placed shot from this sniper turret, because it has 4 AC2s, which is fucking ridiculous this early on. 4 AC2s means 4 sniper rifles, essentially.
Oh, geez.
Well,
okay.
Sniper rifle in this game is like, it's your single shot rifle from medium range, and it's a sniper rifle.
Yeah.
Not as powerful as a Mosin Nagant, but the same capability. And then I'm just gonna have.
I fired one of those before.
I have too, actually, as of a few months ago.
Scary.
Yeah, I mean it's like all the old World War II rifles are just super powerful. But yeah, in this game, snipers are more common because they're lighter and easier to have, whereas like full-on like shotguns that fire slugs like the AC-10 or 20 are way harder to come by, and they're huge. They are like the Hunchback is a famous example of an AC-20. That whole cannon is an AC-20, whereas a sniper on this is like literally like just the barrel on that arm. All right, so the Centurion's got some range. I'm gonna move the Centurion up. I'm gonna try and fire from cover, because from here I will be in the woods, and I've got an 80% shot chance on all of my weapons. So here, oh boy, Do I even want to use my long-range missiles? Yeah. Well, yeah, I probably didn't I want to do that because I would not have destroyed it without that. All right, so that's one turret down. I feel a little bit better about getting my mechs a little closer.
Standing by.
Let's see. Bubbles doesn't have any direct shot from anywhere I can move. Oh,
Maybe right there.
maybe we're here. We'll find out. I can't see the turret yet, so we'll see what my chances are. But I'll take those because why not? Yeah.
Yeah,
So with the
a couple.
AC2s, I got 2. 80% chance, and they both do 25 damage.
Roger.
Doo-doosh, doo-doosh. Oh, so
close.
So close, but good enough.
I'm
And then Kite with the assassin. Kite can probably finish him. Kite is a lighter mech, but Kite also has a Lerm 5 and an M laser. So, okay, increase stability damage taken by 20%. Nah, I probably won't risk that one. I'm gonna move Kite this way. That way, the other turret won't have range of me, but I can risk a quick Lerm 5 shot will hopefully kill this thing. But each missile has its own chance, so we'll see. The cool part about the terminology for missiles is that for short range and long range missile, cannon, salvo, whatever's
Yeah,
the
Serm
number.
Lerm.
What?
Serm and Lerm.
Yeah, Serm and Lerm. Lerm boats is a common term. The number on the weapon determines how many missiles they fire. So a Lerm 5 fires
Five
5
missiles.
rockets. 10s are 10s, 20s are 20s. Short range is the same, except instead of increments of 5 or 10, they do 2. So then they go 2, 4, and 6.
Oh, okay.
Um,
So I imagine they're probably bulkier.
yeah. Auto cannons are not the same. So like AC2, 5, 10, and 20. It's actually the reverse, inverse. So 20 fires 1 slug, AC2 fires 2, I think.
Yeah.
Same thing with 5. There's a mech over there.
And presuming that the lower the number, the bigger the slug.
Yes. Sorry, the higher the number, the bigger the slug. So AC20
okay.
is 1 big slug. AC2 and 5, I think, are just two slugs each, but they're smaller.
Oh, okay.
So the smaller the number, the smaller the slug. But the number does not indicate how many more like actual like chances of fire there are.
Gotcha.
So here's an interesting bit. There's a unknown mech over there. I don't know if it's even a light mech. You know what? Let's go find out. I'm curious. Zoop. Yeah.
Zippy
So
zap.
spacebar is great.
We got.
Oh, it's a spider. Not terrible.
It's pretty light, right?
Yeah, it's that shield icon means it's guarded, so it has damage reduction, 20% damage reduction against attacks to the front and side.
And you would be coming from the front and the side.
Yeah, let's fire anyway. Until I exposed armor somehow. That's how light these mechs are.
Well, they know you're here.
Oh yeah, they were gonna figure out eventually, but if I can eliminate those mechs separately.
Here it
Oh, melee
comes.
attack. All right. Bring on the heat. So the spider's
Poke.
10 tons heavier than the locust. So if anything, I'm just using the locust to
Light damage.
paddle on the other guys.
Do you have like a disengage penalty? Like if you moved away, you move your locust away from him so he didn't get hit again?
No, so there's no like opportunity attacks at all.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Because you're in mechs, they don't have that same kind of capability. Ish. So I don't have any indirect weapons I could
Receiving
fire in the sky, do I?
Yes,
Or
Commander.
I could try and jump over here. Man, I do not have any long range, or at least all of my gunnery is terrible. Let's
Right
see,
here.
what can I do here? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move. I'm gonna move the Centurion over there. In fact, I'm gonna sprint up this way to go help. The light mech take care of that guy. Whereas with these two,
Good to go.
I will move Kite and Bubbles together so we can start taking out that turret. Oh, and just go ahead and get up real close. So with Bubbles, I'm gonna have them jump,
Lifting off.
and jumping also gives you evasion tips, which is great. So if you don't have a lot of room, like if you're stuck on a cliffside, you can't run or walk anywhere, you can just use your jets. Oh, and look at that, full 80% shots on everything. I'm gonna take off some lasers to save on some of my heat dissipation. I'm gonna take off one laser because I really want to get this thing down in one turn if I can help it. Boom, another one.
So I'm just
That's
gonna
another turret.
Turret
I'm gonna read off some BattleTech trivia for everyone.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
so the tabletop game. Oh, hang on. Let me see if I can. Well, you know what? I can find. You know what? I'm gonna try find something about the game. Oh, okay. There was an earlier game called BattleTech, an isometric view game for the Sega Genesis of all fucking.
Oh yeah, it's like one of the first
Uh,
BattleTech video games.
Yeah, it was gameplay was similar to the Strike series. I don't know what that one. Maybe Jungle Strike and Urban Strike.
Maybe. Yeah,
I think because we have one of those somewhere.
I think we have Urban
think
Strike
Urban Strike.
somewhere. Yeah.
It was later ported to the Super Nintendo
They have
under
bougie
the
stuff,
title
man.
MechWarrior 3050.
What's up, boss?
So one of the game's possible, one of Glitch's possible barks when executing a death from above move is boot to the head. So I guess Glitch is one of the characters.
Yeah, Glitch is one of the starting pilots you get in the story of this game.
Oh,
and
okay.
She's a really good sniper.
Mhm.
She also has a great backstory too.
Another, which appears when you target multiple opponents, is you get a headshot and you get a headshot.
Huh.
And then
This is the Sega Genesis game?
No, this is. I think this is this game.
Oh, okay, that sounds about right.
That does make-
Glitch,
yeah.
Glitch is one of the characters in this game for sure.
Yeah, and then there's Medusa. Meanwhile, gets quote,
Light damage.
"Show me your
Only
war
her.
face" as one of theirs.
Is Medusa? Oh, I have Medusa. Medusa's another starting character.
Yeah.
He's a scout pilot.
Oh God! Apparently there was a cartoon,
Yeah,
which
there
is
was.
cool.
I remember that.
but it was competing immediately
Commander.
with Exo Squad. I don't know if you ever saw that cartoon, Tom.
Mm,
That was
think so.
it was a really cool cartoon and toy line for that matter. Exo Squad, it was so long ago that I don't even remember the
I've
premise,
seen like
but
the title card maybe. I've
um,
seen like screenshots of it
yeah.
online.
I can totally see why it would be. Oh, is that one of yours?
No, that's
You
that's
did
one of
that
them.
too at the end
Yeah,
of it. Okay.
their right leg is
Exo Squad was a lot smaller. Like they had exo suits, not so much like mech tanks, walking mech tanks. It was much smaller size. Like the whole rig might be like 10 feet tall. But it was all about like, God, I don't even remember what the whole thing was about. But the toys were incredible, super fun. Even Ian had some. I don't know, Ian, if you're ever gonna watch, if you're gonna see how this went at some point. But I remember you had at least 3 Exo Squad toys. You had the blue one with the wings around the head. You had a green one. You had 2 green ones, I think. One smaller one that was like the same size and like a teammate of the blue one. And then you had this giant walker that had like dual seats. Because each exo suit was big enough for one pilot. And they strapped in various ways, which is pretty cool. But this one was literally like a mech warrior. It was about the size of a mech warrior.
So Exo Squad is like another like mech based.
Yeah, it's another
thing?
mech based like space fight, like space war series, but it didn't last very long. But it did beat the Mech Warrior cartoon show.
Wow, so that's
Took him down.
still pretty big.
Mm-hmm. See. Oh, okay. The conflict between the two was in fact a major part of FASA's decision to retire
Ready for order.
unseen mechs in the 90s.
Oh,
One
yeah.
of the exo frames was clearly a ripoff of the Mad Cat, but when FASA
Yep.
tried to sue for copyright infringement,
That's right.
Playmates, I guess that's the name of the
toy company.
that made
Yeah.
made the Exo Squad, brought in the hated Harmony Gold to launch a countersuit, since they had a contract to produce toys under the Robotech brand. Ooh, shit, Robotech, that's a big one.
Yeah.
While Harmony Gold's case was revealed to be shaky and they eventually agreed to the settlement, it was enough to convince the company that using the old designs just wasn't worth the trouble. The series was never released on VHS, let alone DVD or streaming, considering the acquisition of Saban Entertainment Library by Disney in 2001. It's likely never going to see a proper release. Episodes can be found online, but all that's available are poor quality rips from home tapings. That's not surprising.
Hmm.
That's too
Interesting.
bad, though.
Yeah, I forgot there's like a lot of like mech like rip-offs and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, they're like, I mean, I've been looking for a pretty good mech series, like a new modern mech, because I like me some Gundam, but I'm very particular about my Gundams.
Critical hit command.
8th MS Team is really cool. I like the Vietnam in the jungle with giant robots.
Yeah, I have to watch
It,
all of that one. I've seen the first episode, I
it
think.
really depends. Tom, where do you fall on the spectrum of robots? Do you like hyper realism, or do
I don't
you like
mind them.
super
Like I think G
hyper-performance?
Gundam is fine, like in the super area. I
Yeah.
prefer the more military ones now that I've played more BattleTech and
Mhm.
I've been watching more like Iron Blooded Orphans is like kind of just enough super for me. Although I like Gurren
Yeah.
Lagann. I think Gurren Lagann is actually a good
Yeah.
Gurren Lagann's a good super series because they still have to work on the robots, but like the actual like powering up and like the fights and stuff are still like they do super in a way where it's not just Dragon Ball Z with mechs.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of that way, but there's enough of the other stuff that it makes it work.
Mm-hmm.
I usually prefer more military stuff just because more I like the stories that come out of BattleTech more.
Yeah.
But I like Gundam still. I like the strategy of Gundam. Like the
Yeah,
original
it
the
depends
original
on the
anime
Gundam.
is cool.
Yeah, original anime is cool.
I have the
Even that,
manga adaptation.
even that whole like chaotic century, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Uh,
For orders.
I guess I lean more realistic. However, I think I have a really big soft spot for, and we should totally play this on the channel at some point. Zone of the Enders. We should definitely play that, especially the second one, somehow, because that has the best design and best super robot ever, I think. Aside from the really immature joke that is the cockpit.
Oh yeah.
That's the one thing I'm like, okay. It fits the design, sort of.
Yeah.
Like, I get it, but at the same time, like, my God, really? That was one. The original Zone of the Enders was one of the first games.
that's right,
One of
yeah.
one of the first 3 games I ever bought for the PS2. I
I'm
bought
going.
Zone of the Enders, although everyone thought I wanted it for the Metal Gear Solid 2 demo, even though I only had the vaguest idea of what Metal
So
Gear
yeah,
Solid
we did play the demo
was.
though, didn't we? I remember it was the
I
tanker.
did play it, but it was in Japanese, so I was just like, all right. I don't.
Was it really? I thought
Yeah.
it was in English.
They had English text
Oh, that's
dialogue,
right, yeah.
but it was still all very much the same Japanese voice actors.
Forgot about that.
And it only had the top, the ground level and the top level of the tanker map.
That's right. It was like a
And-
super short demo.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Or you get to like Helga or whatever, right? I think
yeah.
that was the end of the demo.
You fight Olga, and you
Olga.
you get the you can get the lethal gun before you fight her.
Moving to position.
And you can actually kill her in that demo.
I wait into it.
But when the real game released, you only had access to the tranquilizer, and then you took her gun, which became your lethal gun.
Right, that's right. Because yeah, you usually only have like the whatever that gun is that Solid Snake always has.
Yeah, an M9 Beretta tranquilizer.
Yeah.
Gun with the slide lock, so you can only shoot once before you have to reload.
Doesn't he always have like some big like bit about why he likes that gun so much? He like talks in depth about it. Some other gun for a while. That's like a big
maybe.
name.
I don't know. It always seems to give you that gun, no matter how hard you try. It seems to be the gun they always use.
Just unload on this building.
He always likes to use the box, though. That's always the big joke.
Yeah, the box.
I feel safe in the box.
Yeah.
Otacon.
All right, so now I'm just going through and destroying the building. So now all the buildings are targets since I've killed
Oh,
all of
yeah.
their extra forces.
So now it's just
Yep.
line them
Now
up.
it's just shoot and loot. So I'm just kind of picking the buildings.
Mhm.
There's damage on each weapon. I used to not really look at it at all. Now I kind of do, but I'm not super big on what I got to do there. Let's just start to weaken these. Pew pew. Fire an AC2. Actually, fuck it. Let's go whole hog. Besides one laser.
Locking on target.
That means I'll be able to fire again next round pretty well.
Right
It's
here.
your turn.
Mhm.
All right, so now I'm just kind of getting closer. I've got lots of stuff to choose from. Now is the part where you get to go and stomp on stuff. I think I can actually eventually stomp on the buildings.
Lock.
So the assassin doesn't have as much firepower as I thought, but I think it's designed to get behind people really well. That was not as much as I thought. Sandbag, you will finish off this building. So yeah, the base destroying stuff gets a little bit faster and easier as you get into it more.
Firing.
You,
Structure down. It's history.
I think buildings can be destroyed by like
One
the
less target.
secondary fire and stuff as well. Can I? Maybe I can't melee buildings. I thought I could. I'll just get up real close to this one.
Are you just gonna punch it until it's dead?
I thought that I could melee them. I guess that I can't.
Hmm.
So I'm just gonna use both of my lasers and then the big auto cannon on my right. And then just take this bitch down. Yeah. You can see there's kind of a delay in the calculation
Yeah.
that it shows like the animation happening. So I'm kind of just
I'm listening.
picking and choosing battles here. Boop.
Here you go.
I did.
Oh,
Oh.
my god, come on.
Ready for
At
orders.
this point, just kill it. I don't even care. Do I have anyone that has split? No, because no one has any abilities. That's right. All right, well,
Yeah.
whatever. This part will go by fairly fast. So I'm not super worried about that. Save on some ammo here, too, anyway.
Taking
You-
a shot.
So it can't. It's guaranteed to hit, right?
I mean, so I have two 80% lasers I fire just there. They both do
Okay.
25 damage each. There's a chance that I could still miss with both, although that's, what, a 1 in 5? Or no, 2 lasers, 1 in 5? I can't do math.
Command.
Chad,
Too-
if
it's
you, if
too
you
late
donate,
slash
I will
early.
get better at math. Yeah. Too early / too late. All right, so here, yeah, 2 machine guns. I'm going to fire anything else. Pew, pew,
Firing
pew.
on target.
So yeah, machine guns, the fun thing about machine guns and small lasers, there's the 3 different classes of weapons. There's the ballistic ones like autocannons. I guess that was all of it. I guess I didn't have to destroy every building. Thank you for saving me that time. There's the ballistic ones, there's the rockets, and then there's missiles, and then there's lasers. There's also a subcategory that kind of mixes all
1 in
three.
25
1 in
chance.
25. Thank you,
Thank you,
Skybite.
Skybite.
I knew it was a clean, even number, or even, but divisible by 5 number. There's a class of smaller weapons that if you punch or do melee or any other kind of like melee strike,
Mhm.
they fire automatically. So I had my boxing robot had a gyro mod, like an arm mod, but she also had like 2 machine guns. So what she would do is, or 2 machine guns or 2 small lasers. She would punch somebody, and immediately after the punch, both lasers or both machine guns would fire,
Oh, neat.
which is a really good thing on like flamers, the really small guys who carry the flame torch things, because flamers and other like shotgun stuff like the commando will open. They are meant to get up close, and they open up a hole and tear through one piece of like the part of the armor. That way, your other mechs can fire into it, and then it's like weakening stuff in Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
The thing with the flamers though is that they have a lot of machine guns on them, so as soon as they open that hole or they overheat some piece, they'll then like cut the wound open deeper by firing machine guns into it.
Yeah.
So you can stack your weapons to go on your melee as well. All right, so that's a fairly
Your
simple.
assassin mech turned out to be pretty good.
Yeah, what the hell is a flea? Oh, this is another new mech I haven't seen before. Extreme light armor. All right, so it's another hit and run mech. That's not terribly important, but all right. So speaking of that, I'll take the small laser here. Small laser, anything that has that brown target icon is it's a small weapon or a support weapon. I think that's what it's called, something like that. Let's see. We're at it's 3:43.
Still got about an hour and 15 minutes before.
Yeah, I could do another mission or 2. I can keep doing this until 5.
We
But
can
I
also
figured,
switch up a game if you're tired of playing it.
yeah,
up
I'm
to
not
you.
tired of doing it. I don't want to bore. I don't want to bore chat. I know I've been talking more about. It's
Well.
more like a tutorial at this point. Let's see. It's another interesting contract we can get into.
Yeah, I mean, like this is a very intense and in-depth game for a single player or even a multiplayer experience. but,
Right. This is something I would stream if I was like.
yeah, unless you were into the strategy yourself.
Yeah, this is something that I
That's
would stream for
debatable.
people who are like interested in mechs in general. Because what I was thinking would be if there were more people watching, I would just have them participate in naming stuff.
Yeah.
That way they can kind of decide, like, what do you want me to do? Who do you want me to kill? We'll do it together.
What I'm thinking I might do is that maybe I'll do some streams of XCOM 2 because I've made all the core and satellite members of Arbitrary Hero, and I was gonna do a campaign with them to see who lives and who dies.
Oh yeah, that's always fun when you name your friends.
And I can probably remake their classes for everyone, based on what the audience thinks they should be.
Oh yeah, I like that idea.
Because I had
Hannah will
Abby
get
as
picked on mercilessly though.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because there's a tech support guy, and I was like, oh, that's fucking Cameron. He's an engineer, so yeah, this is definitely him. And I had Hannah as like a heavy guns operation, because you can go into like this berserk mode, and I was like, oh yeah, that's Hannah.
Oh yeah.
And then I had Abby as this fucking crazy sniper that never missed.
I think I've heard of that class.
Yeah.
I've heard a lot of people talk about the different.
Tom, what did I make you? I
classes
forgot
in
what
the
I
game.
made you. I think there's 2 different tech people, and I think I made Cameron specialize in one thing. Yeah, and I made you a cyber person, like a hacker person.
Hacker.
I was like,
I play Decker and Shadowrun a lot. That's like the only time I've ever actually like a support role.
This game is pretty cool. I like this game a lot.
Yes, guy. I'm glad you like it. It is like chess. It's like chess, but also it's like the small business management part of it. It's the small business management part seems complex. It's really not. Like once you start playing the game, they explain it all in the beginning. Like you have a debt to pay off so that you can actually leave the star system. And once you do, you start picking up like other guns. You start seeing what other mechs can do. Like you see like, oh, this mech's all about overheating them. So you get 2 of those fuckers, and then you just cook them alive on their own mech. It's a fun game. The story is decent. It has enough twists and turns. It's political enough, but it's not. It's the best part about this whole game, which I'll briefly go over. This game is made by Paradox, who makes Crusader Kings, and they make Europa Universalis, I think, and like a bunch of other strategy games. Everything in this game has a tooltip. Everything in terms like when I talk to people, I'll give an example here. I'll talk to Yang, my mech bay guy here. How did he wind up with this crew? Where did he come from? So he's telling me where he comes from, and he says he signed on after he served his term in the Third Succession War. Well, I don't know what the hell that means. Any highlighted in orange text in this game has a tooltip on it. So if I highlight Third Succession War, it says, oh, it began in 2866 when coordinator what's-his-face, blah, 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 Draconis Combine. If you give a shit about the story stuff, you can go and get bite-sized pieces of it right there in the conversation where someone mentions, oh, yeah, back in the war of whatever it is. Same thing over here. If I want to know more about a faction, it'll show me what the Capellan Confederation is. It'll tell me about what their, like, police state philosophy is. It shows me who their enemies are, which is also important. So that way, if you're talking to somebody, you know what's going on. So yeah, this game has like, anything you want to learn about lore, even if it's not important, you can still just like, learn about it, see what it is. That also goes for mechanical stuff too. Like when you're putting mechs together, if you don't know what something is, you might have already seen, you can highlight over it, and then it tells you more about it. So like over here, if I highlight over M laser, it tells me how much damage it does, stability, heat, tonnage, how much it's worth. It's like optimal ranges. It tells you everything. So if you ever like want to play it but you don't want to do a lot of reading, or you don't want to do like a lot of upfront reading, the tooltips in this game are literally, this is the best UI I think I've ever seen in a video game, like ever. And those tooltips are during the mission too. Like pretty much anything you could ever want to know about the game, you can learn without being overloaded by a bunch of shit you don't need to know. But yes, Skyway, it's like chess with a lot more steps involved, but the steps are kind of in a bunch of other areas. It's just enough of everything. So let's do an actual pirate mission, because we are pirates. Cool thing about pirates in this game is that there are black markets on other planets, and black markets sell weapons with special stuff. Like regular M laser is pretty much industry standard, but if you buy like an M laser plus, it has like, it can have like +2 accuracy and have a 25% extra crit chance, or it does a flat damage rate, or it has some other bonuses to it. So lots of extra weapons are like that, and if you get good in with the pirates, you can have access to their black markets and buy that stuff. Don't be like me and do so many anti-pirate missions that they hate you, and you basically virtually can't find any missions they will give you to raise your rep with them again. So now I can't go to any black markets. Sad. All right, so distraction to battle with who are we fighting? We are fighting the Canopian people again. Man, they're not going to let us in here much longer. I really like Loud and Fatal as a job description, Commander. I may get it put on a plaque. Well, good luck ordering it, having it delivered here. All right, so let's go in again with this stuff. Except for the Locust, I'm going to switch the Locust out for another Commando. And I'm going to switch Sandbag out for Rover because they have slightly better gunnery stuff. And we don't really need tactics with these mechs. So we're going to a polar planet again. I guess we're probably on a polar planet. None of these contracts require any travel, so they're all going to be polar, which is great. It's super easy for us. I can fire more of my laser weapons in smaller salvos and not worry about the heat. Because oftentimes, if I'm not firing my full salvo, I'm also trying to conserve ammo if I have very little of it. So I just fire lasers instead. My other favorite part about this game is when you start getting ship upgrades for the ship that you're on. A lot of the upgrades are things like upgrading the med bay or the mech bay, so that stuff is faster and people heal faster. Other stuff is like adding a library of like ebooks and stuff. That way your mech warriors can read in their off time, or just have like leisure activities like a game lounge or like a mess hall, whatever. One of the best upgrades that you can get, or one of the best funniest upgrades description wise you can get, is a 0G gravity pool or a low G gravity pool, whereas all the other upgrades have appeals like, yeah, if we had a library, they can study other war tactics, and we can host movie nights in the mess hall, so we sort of de-stress more. And your pilot brings up the low gravity pool thing, and she's like, come on, it's a 0G gravity pool, Commander, how the fuck can we not have one? Let's just get it. No actual emphasis on any real benefit to anybody. She just really wants a 0G gravity pool. All right, so we got to go destroy an enemy patrol. This is another battle, so I'm not even going to worry about tactics here. I'm going to speed that one up. I'm gonna use the spacebar just to get up ahead of this stuff real quick. I'm gonna send my commando out, just whole ass, because I think they're farther away. Yeah. Let's have everybody sprint up there. Bubbles in the... What are they in? Blackjack. Kite is still in the assassin. Kite I'm going to put next to...
Affirmative.
Me. The enemy is moving. Can't see him yet, so I don't know where. Actually, what is the armor on that? Oh, geez, the assassin has half the armor of my other two mechs. All right, so I was right to do that. I'm gonna move Rover up. This time I'm gonna get Rover uncomfortably close.
Roger that. Send it.
There's two enemies on the hill. We got a Locust, and that's tissue paper for me, probably. Let's move
Waiting for order.
Bubbles in the Blackjack. Gonna move Bubbles kind of behind this, just to get up close.
Copy that.
Gonna move me. Are you looking for something?
No, I'm just checking.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Commander.
Kite up that far if I don't have to. I'm gonna move me up closer, and then I'm gonna move Kite this away.
So I missed what's going on. You're pirating?
Yeah, so we took the pirate contract where it's pirates want us to take on some Canopus forces. They're up on this hill over here.
Mm-hmm.
There's two mechs, one of which we know is a Locust. So that's nothing. We're just trying to get a little bit closer. I could brace or reserve my turn. If I reserve, then move to the next phase. Let's do that. I haven't reserved in a while. I don't know if I lose evasion pips if I reserve them. So you can hold your turn like you do in D&D.
Okay.
They just move to the next phase. That way I'll be able to do all of my turns all at once. Oh. Why is that a fire starter?
Oh boy.
Damn, yeah, so fire starters are all about just overheating your mech. But they are also the ones who usually carry machine guns on them too. I'm more worried about the fire starter than I am the locust, although having a fire starter on a polar planet is like trying to light a match in a freezer.
rainstorm.
Yeah, or in a rainstorm.
I'm taking
Although,
it.
with how low the heatsink is on the commando, they could actually
Receiving.
rotisserie chicken that shit, and I don't want to do that. I am going to move up my
I'm
big mechs
listening.
first. Yeah, Bubbles, you've got jump jets. Let's get you in there first. Actually, you know what? It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground.
Engaging jump jet.
Bonk. I'm going to take the blackjack, and then I'm going to, with decent odds, start to pick away at that fire starter. Let's get rid of one of the lower chance lasers. So, alpha striking is what we call it when you use all your weapons all at once.
Oh yeah.
I usually take off a, alpha striking sounds cool, but I also, taking off a laser does help sort of slow it down over time. If I do an almost alpha strike 2 turns in a row, that means that there is some degradation of how much heat I'm building up, so it's kind of nice. It slows down the wall with which I hit my
Right
heat
here.
capacity for.
Mhm.
Who else? Me in the Centurion. So since I got that side, I'm going to pick on him from this side. So 60% is not great, but it's not the worst. Not going to use the Learn 10 stuff because I'm too close. So I'm just going to fire my almost full salvo here. So right now, I'm just kind of picking apart this fire starter. Since I know that there's only the 2 light mechs for right now, I can sort of swarm and then stay on them. I don't have to keep running and gunning.
Yeah.
Gonna move up Kite. Kite, again, with the weirdest fucking loadout I've ever seen. I don't know why assassins only have that much. If I was gonna have an actual assassin, I bet one of the better loadouts is just give it a half short-range missiles, half lasers, or full lasers, and then just eat away their insides from behind. So I can't get quite to the side of it. Oh, yes I can. I lied. But then I think my range goes down. Yeah.
Affirmative.
So because I want to try and fight this thing from the side instead of the front, where it might have some damage reduction, I'm going to jump to its left side and then take more shots at it. I think it's missing an arm already.
Reporting.
Let's just...
If it's missing an arm, doesn't I mean it's usually down a lot of its armaments then?
Yeah, so it means if you right click on a mech, you can see what thing is on each piece.
Yeah.
So like if you're ever refitting your mech, you see what goes on each portion. So like
Yeah.
a lot of people put ammo.
It seems to be that the deadlier of the weapons are always on the arms.
Usually, so
You might
the
have like
difference
a
with
shoulder-mounted
arms,
missile pod or
I
something.
think this is still a thing in the game. If it's on a torso, I think you have either it's torso or arm. One has like an aiming bonus because it's more stable. If you have something on an arm, you can aim it better because you control the arms. If it's on your torso, it's always in one static position.
Mm-hmm.
One of those two has like an aiming bonus. But some mechs have hard points. Like Centurion is a mech that's bipedal, has arms.
Yeah.
And the Blackjack kind of has arms too, but the difference there is some mechs have their hard points like, split between both. Some have them all the way across. Some are like they only have them up here. That way you can store like smaller weapons on the arms.
Yeah.
Like the Hunchback,
It's shoulder mounted.
Yeah, shoulder mounted, so it has to be on a torso. Can't be on an arm. But some mechs change that up entirely. Some are like the Centurion is kind of lopsided because it has just the big cannon and 2 medium lasers on the other side. I'm just gonna go ahead and fire at this guy right here. But yeah, usually... Oh, I guess I'm going to melee him. Or did I? No, I didn't. Yeah, usually that means, like, arm is generally... You can assume that an arm is going to have either a weapon or it's going to have some ammo on it.
Mm-hmm.
If you destroy a part that has ammo on it, or if you shoot at one that has ammo in it... Yeah, it can explode. Which is why you never want to put ammo in the head. Because if someone does hit your head...
What's ammo in the head?
Well, is it ammo in the head? Ammo in the chest? Either way, if they hit those spots, it's a higher chance. I think I put ammo in one of my thing's heads once. I never got hit there, but it was fun. Because I had another slot, and I was like, well, fuck it. Or no, I think I put a laser up there. Some mechs have hard points on the head to mount like a small laser, which is cool. I always love that.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Wait, why am I firing again? Damn, her initiative is so high. Let's go up and hit him. Yeah, let's go up and hit him.
Move order.
Um,
confirmed.
Yeah, so some mechs have different hard points in different areas. I haven't seen any that have any weapons on the legs, at least. Usually you put jump jets and heat sinks down there.
Would you say what is it Beam Saber you guys play?
Yeah, the tabletop.
Yeah, would you say that's
Tabletop game?
accurate to this?
Sort of. Beam Saber is even more rules light. Like this actually has so this has some rules to
pretty
it. In
hard and
Beam
fast
Saber,
rules.
you can describe the mech however you want. In this game, this is way more realistic because there's like it more functions off of like a lot of these are designed to be bipedal because we designed them to look like us.
Yeah.
Another famous
Anthropomorphize things, yeah.
Yeah, because it's how we know how to build things. We know how to make them
Yeah,
walk.
we're familiar
we know
with
how
our
to use them.
mechanics.
Right.
Yeah.
We just took parts of tanks and then we built them into a new structure. They're just tanks is really what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Beam Saber is it's a mix between military and super where you can describe whatever you want. You can have
Yeah.
a mech that looks like something from Nier Automata and it it makes sense in a military sense. But I think it's close in the sense that like you're still damaging things on different parts of mechs. Like you can aim for specific parts in Beam Saber. Same
Yeah.
thing here. Most good mech games,
Commander.
part of the strategy, and because lots of all mech things are about bodies, really.
Mm-hmm.
Man, they are really just. All right, I'm just gonna hit you too. They both like you to hit things on certain parts of bodies. This game just turns it into more of like a mechanical table, whereas in Beam Saber, it's more of like a narrative description. Beam Saber plays out more like a Gundam episode where there's some tactics and some strategy, but there's not really a whole lot of talk about like, oh, he's got the whatever drive, so his speed's a little bit faster, so he's laying into him more, but his other thing has like more rounds or whatever.
It's not as technically driven.
Yeah, they can both be that descriptive, but one is
It's
more
got
technically
a
driven.
soft magic system versus
Yeah,
a hard
Beam
magic
Saber's
system.
more about like hardships and like emotional toll and stuff. So it's more about like
Mm.
it does have mechanical. It is
The
a mechanical
Iron-Blooded
game,
Orphans.
but yeah, literally, it's more Iron Blooded Orphans than it is.
8th MS team.
Yes, although 8th MS team those are both touchstones.
Yeah.
For the literally in the touchstone section of the rules of that rule book. It is
Oh,
the
really?
same. Yeah, so they have like a thing.
No
With, like,
shit.
this is what inspired the game. 8th MS team, Iron Blooded Orphans, Friends of the Table, something else. Probably some other Gundams, I'm sure.
Because I love me some D&D, but I wouldn't mind having some like sci-fi mecha.
There's a number of games out there like it.
Yeah.
Lancer is a cool RPG I've seen recently. It's kind of similar to that. I don't remember much about the details. All I know is that it's very cool. I'm just gonna keep mailing these guys to death.
I wanted to design my own
It's
for a long
close.
time, but I incorporated
Yeah, we
pros
had
and
talked about
cons.
that before. I think it's still
Yeah.
doable. I'd actually be surprised if someone on like
Yeah.
people on itch.io release like tabletop games sometimes. I've seen a lot of sci-fi ones on there.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone's done that by now.
It's just so hard to
much.
put an actual
Let's kill
military mech versus
kill
like hyper realism versus super robot. How do they compete? They don't.
Right. I mean, yeah, not normally.
How would you scale it to be?
Beam Saber
equal?
kind of does that because it allows for, because it's so rules light and descriptive, it allows for like your quirks to determine how super or military it is. But
Mhm.
yeah, that is something that's very hard to like. It has to be a little bit more vague in general to allow those two things to exist.
Yeah.
Not that they couldn't be rules heavy. It's just
I always thought
easier
like
that way.
if you were willing to sacrifice a lot of stuff for a very specific rule set, you could make a super robot. Because like I model super robots off of Zone of the Enders, Jehuti, and Anubis.
Right.
That's what I think of when I think super robot. They are the pinnacle of that to me. And they have all beam stuff. And there's no bullets to them whatsoever, and it's all core generated. There's no like add-on weapons really.
Right. Whereas Gundam has like they
Yeah,
have like
Gundam
bazookas
happens-
and
yeah.
bullets, but they also have the beam lance and the beam saber. and stuff,
essentially, it would be like the D&D equivalent of the monk. The monk doesn't need a lot of outside weapons. In fact, they're actually very limited in their weapons that they can choose from
yeah,
to be effective.
yeah, exactly.
And so, but they're very self-reliant. They're just like, what do you need? I got a little bit of everything.
Right.
I'm kind of pretty good at everything. I don't need to be multi-classed. I don't need a lot of support. I'm capable of
Right. They're much more
existing
versatile
my
on their own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're always a good addition to any team. And I'm thinking that's how you treat super mechs, like super robots, versus your super, like your hyper military realism robot, which can be incredibly customized. They're like the fighter,
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
where the fighter can, you have so many versatile different paths you can choose for your fighter, how you want to fight.
Right. Fighter has way more lateral movement. It's all combat based, but
Mhm.
there's so many options for that versus
and
like
seeing as how this would be a combat heavy deal, combat and exploration.
Up high.
I think maybe skill check and strategy
right.
game. It would it wouldn't be a whole lot of anything else.
Yeah, which I think would be fine. I think that's enough action for someone to really like get into it.
Mm-hmm.
I can fire more lasers.
I don't know enough about the core rules of how any tabletop RPG system should work.
Yeah, I've only seen like 2 or 3 other ones besides D&D that I've even like dabbled in, whether I'm playing or DMing it. But Beam Saber has a pretty good idea of like what that stuff is. I'm curious to see what other games do like that because there's a couple of different mech. I mean, a lot of RPGs like tabletop ones now are as easy as like the 2d6 system of like pass, fail, mixed success, whatever, and then everything else is literally just like uh theater of the mind stuff, like that honey heist game. It's like about bear stealing honey.
Yeah,
really it's almost like a board game. Some board games are really simple, like Ella from the Elephant isn't even really a board game, it's just a thing by a board game company. It doesn't really fucking mean anything, and there are other games like that, like Lasers and Feelings is a good one too.
Lasers and Feelings, I don't
that's one that's like a you like pick a number and you just roll like a d6, and like your number determines how much you are lasers and how much you are feelings. Lasers means you're cold and tactical, like Spock versus Spock versus Shatner or whatever the hell his character's name. Kirk. And then like when you roll a d6, that number is either above or below it, and depending on what kind of action you're taking, you want to be above or below it. So if you are more into like lasers and you're like lower on the thing, it's a lot easier to do lasery stuff, but doing feeling stuff is harder. But that's like the whole system is a d6, and you pick a limiter number.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So there's a lot more rules light stuff going on. All right, the assassin is going to go up and run up and hit it. I don't have any light weapons on this thing, but I want to punch him. This is what I do late game too. Is whenever like mechs get down this low and they're lighter, they're medium or lower than me, I just stomp the shit out of them. It's really hard to not want to do melee in this game, because it's almost not really any risk because you have to move to get closer to them anyway. All right, let's see. So I think all of the immediate mechs are dead. So it's just the 4 of us. The Commando. Ooh, Commando's torso took some damage. What's on my torso? Let's look at it. Left torso, right torso, just some ammo. So I might.
Good torso.
Piece there.
That's all you do in them trunk rotation.
Destroy enemy reinforcements. Where
could they be? They're outside. That's like the edge of your operating.
Oh, over here? What the hell?
How'd they
That's like where I started. All right.
Well, how the hell did they get behind you? Because I assume you started at the bottom of the map here and worked your way up.
Yeah, I came from there, so I don't know how they got behind me, but I guess they circled around, which they can do. Oh, reinforcements. I think they dropped earlier in the. They dropped earlier in the mission. All right, well, that's not terrible. I'm still in a good position here. And actually, if anything, it's really good because now I can put my better snipers and my assassin up here and then have the Commando and the Blackjack head them on out in the open. Just dance around. So Bubbles, you're going to sprint, actually. We're going to meet him head on, and that way we're going to get a clear look. Maybe? Nope. Wow, they're... By now, if I was this close to him, I would know at least their tonnage.
Right here.
Radars are really bad. I'm not used to starting like this.
You can jump that far? Holy shit.
Yeah, so I guess the assassin is known for having its jump jets.
I guess I should.
What's on the assassin? The handy tooltips. Left leg, nothing. Right leg, nothing.
Left
Center
leg
torso,
green, right leg blue.
jump jet, small. Whoa, all right, there it is. Right torso, left torso have 3 jump jets each.
Oh.
Which a lot of medium mechs will have about 3 each, but usually it's like 2 on the legs each and like 1 somewhere else. The more jump jets you have, and you usually want to do them in pairs, I think, the higher you can jump, or the farther you can jump.
Yeah.
So some lighter mechs just have almost entirely jump jets. Like the one I was talking about, that's like just a single gun sniper, is almost entirely jump jets. But it's super fucking mobile because of that. It can't fly, but when it jumps, it hops pretty far. It also has something called an intercept system, which I'm going to look at after this because I want to know what that does. It's like a special mod, I guess. All right, and you're just gonna brace. So now we're turning and burning on these fools. No idea what they are. Javelin. Haven't seen a javelin in a minute. I think it's a small mech. I think it's a new mech too.
He's got must have a lot of evasion on him, right? Though, like you barely hit him, right?
Well, no, he hit me.
Oh, okay.
He fired at. I think he fired at my assassin.
Okay.
What does he have on him? I'm just curious. So, okay, it's light mech with a Lerm 15. A light mech with a Lerm 15. That's it. That's literally it. Okay. Okay, and then 4 jump jets. So it has 1 long-range missile salvo, but it fires 15 of those things. A Lerm 15 is a pretty heavy piece, so if it only has 1 hardpoint or 1 weapon slot, that's the weapon to have.
Really?
I mean, yeah, like normally with light mechs, the highest amount of missiles you see is like a Lerm 10. Like some people equip locusts to, even though locust is usually the scouter, they can also be the long-range missile boats. They put a Lerm 10 on it or 2 Lerm 10s, and then they just like sit it somewhere, and then they just like have like a little like missile carrier.
Got it.
So if you lose it, it's a locust. It's not very big,
Mm-hmm.
and you can basically just outfit it with like a satellite dish too big for its body. Let's. Well, with the commando, I kind of just want to run distraction. I want to get a good look on that other one. We're playing fast and loose pirate style. I don't care if I lose anybody. Still can't see this thing. There we go. Locust. All right. So that's not too bad. The Locust is the easier of the two, I'm going to assume, because Alarm 15 means a lot of stability damage. But luckily, we have 3 medium mechs, and they don't. So here I can get a direct shot, but even that's not going to matter. What's my indirect shot look like? 10%. Not great. So we're just going to play the sprinting game, because I've got some time. Kite,
Yeah.
you are going to jump again. Nah, I'm not going to do that. So one thing you can do in this game, if you jump, this little box that you see around enemies is normally like your melee marker box. You can do what we call a DFA, or a death from above attack, which is where you just jump onto the other mech. The only thing is it risks a lot of damage to your legs. There are some mods you can get where it makes your legs like pretty like unbeatable,
sturdy,
undestroyable by DFA. But usually it's very risky. I usually do it if I'm just struggling killing a mech and I just want to say fuck you to him as he dies.
Just throw your body at him.
Yeah, but since we're not quite at that point yet, I don't want to risk that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have her jump. I'm gonna have her turn on this locust. Yeah, let's get the locust. I'm not.
Jumping. Yes,
I want to get that Lerm 15 down, but I'm not that worried about it because I've got a lot of evasion pips. So let's go ahead, and then I've got some precision strikes. I will fire on this.
KH, what's up, buddy? Let's see. What did we miss?
Lerm 5.
I don't remember when you left.
4.
I think you guys played some Mario Kart, and then
I guess they played a little bit of it.
They played a little bit of it,
and then they played some.
Then,
we played some Fall Guys. Hannah and I did.
Yeah.
We played a little bit of Among Us.
As you can see, our camera's a little out of whack because I think whatever computer they had Hannah's call coming from quit on us because there was no sound, and I think Discord signs you out after a certain amount of time if you're not doing anything. So they're both asleep right now, so there's nothing we can do to fix it. So you get the top half of Tom's face for a bit while we play some strategy games. And we're just talking about different. Oh, you left her in Star Fox. Okay. What did we do after Star Fox?
After Star Fox, I think is when we had the midnight. I think was when we were doing Fall Guys.
Yeah. Okay. So they
were supposed to do Fall Guys,
and they sent me to bed with no dinner. Yeah, they kicked me off the show.
Fucking, what am I gonna do with this thing?
So yeah, you missed Fall Guys. You missed
Already on the locust. We'll go to locust.
some Mario Kart, but very brief.
Boop.
And then I think this.
Yeah, BattleTech is what
So
we're on now.
and that's about it. Up next, I think Cameron's coming back. We're gonna do some Monster Hunter, and then we're gonna finish up with some Smash.
Smash it.
Some Smash Ultimate.
Oh, damn. Left side is gone. Without
Inflicted
precision
some
hits.
heavy damage.
For early game, that's pretty good. Yeah, so the thing I really like to do here is just run through the combine and then just put some mechs on one side, some mechs on the other. If I really want to like engage, I have one person open up the one side, and if you hit exposed pieces, it does more damage to the piece next to it.
Yeah. That's a nice way of putting it. They basically told me to fuck off because I should have been gone. I shouldn't even have been around for Star Fox, but I stayed through most of that game.
On my way.
Just because I wasn't sure if they needed help or they just needed someone else to help with the chat. And they did. And as soon as I was going to leave, they asked me to stay explicitly to help with the chat. And then they're like, "Why are you still here?" I said, "Because you asked me to be." I stayed as long as I wanted. Now I'm here to help.
It's so conflicting.
I am a little bummed that I didn't get to play Star Fox Zero. I wanted to play
Receiving you.
with Cameron.
Let's see. So what I could do is get up high behind it. Yeah, hit it with some lasers.
So
Hit it with some lasers.
Tom's giving us a rundown of how to play this strategy game of BattleTech. This is it's a strategy game combined with a small business management system with some robot skins thrown in for fun. Right now we are space pirates taking on a space pirate job where we have to, I think, take down. What is it? Are we taking the team out? Are we taking a base down? What are we doing?
This mission, we're just working with the other local pirate organization to take down some of the cannabis factions people for some reason or another. This is just a regular battle.
Team on team battle.
Yeah,
Okay.
just team on team battles. Yeah, this is BattleTech. We're playing career mode, which means it's all the same stuff as story mode without the actual story. So we can sort of pick and choose whatever we want. So we're playing with dog shit people with dog shit mechs, which is fun. It's very scrappy.
You know what would be kind of cool to do? Is a team turn-based strategy game.
Well, we kind of had that with the Baldur's Gate. Is that what you're talking about?
Well, no, like everybody, like okay, what you do is that instead of taking an individual person's turn, like your team goes and a single person moves, another single person moves, another single person moves. You actually coordinate them so like you will move here and do this, and you will move here and do this, and you will move over here and do this. And then all of those actions happen at the same time. Not just one moves, does their thing, and now you.
Oh yeah, like so there are some games like that where like you pick your moves and the other opponent does them at the same time, and you see what happens.
Well, I mean, it would be just a single team's turn to do that.
Well, it's kind of what D&D is, just with the initiative order being interspersed. Because I mean, people usually end up just coordinating.
That's why it would have to be it would have to be a single player per team. But I would one of the things I really wish they would have done with the Halo series is make a tactical game like that. Because if you ever read the books, you get a good sense of how coordinated the Spartan teams were.
Oh yeah,
especially Blue Team. Whenever John had his people come in, and I will say that the Halo games, I don't feel much like a super soldier, or at least I don't feel very coordinated with my team. That's one of the reasons why Halo 5 was such a letdown, because I was really hoping for that. And then when I saw what it was really like, I was like, oh, I don't care about this game.
Right.
And I was like, oh, what if they just did like Spartan Tactics and stuff? You could literally like load out all your Spartans with whatever gear they specialize in.
Right.
And then, but it would be a XCOM kind of game, but because you guys were so in sync, all of you moved at the same time on your turns, and then the other team would have to do their own thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's so it's kind of like sounds like what you're describing is like trying to think of what am I thinking of?
Like nobody would actually execute the thing until all instructions were given on your team, and then you push the go button, and then everybody moves in unison.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
And I think that would be a really cool way of executing certain tactics and strategies. Certainly very aesthetically satisfying.
I feel like I've played something like that because that sounds so familiar to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like we're like it's like a team at a time. I mean, because essentially it's the same thing as these types of games. Just there's no initiative order interspersed. It's just one side and then the other side and then the other side. But with loadouts is the thing that it's like very XCOM-ish, right? Because I think XCOM has like loadouts to it.
Yes, to a degree. There's like 4, 5, maybe 6 classes with the DLC, and each one of those has 2 subtypes that I'm aware of. Anyway,
Right.
I only have the base game. There's some really cool stuff in the DLC which I have not played yet. I really want to do, but income is not allowing me to do that right now.
Yeah, that's a game I figured I would get to eventually at some point.
Yeah.
I've played games like it. I played something else that was very XCOM-ish recently too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this being one of them. Yeah, there we go. Won't get much salvage for this, but I don't care. We're pirates. But yeah, I feel like there's probably games that embody those
Principles.
Yeah, those mechanics somewhere. You haven't thought of what they are recently.
But now, the more I think about it, the more I do want to do an Arbitrary Hero XCOM 2 stream.
That'd be fun. People like XCOM 2 is a very good streaming game. People like
Yeah.
that a lot, actually.
Yeah.
For
Because
people
I made
strategize.
everybody as close as I could
Jeez.
in the character generator, and some of them are pretty accurate as far as I'm concerned.
Right. Yeah, I'm sure some of them are very like
Like I made
fitting
Ian,
for us.
I made the core us 4. I made Lauren. I made Ian. I made Cherie. I made Abby. I made Max. I'm pretty sure. I think I made Raheem too.
Oh, so you made like a lot
I
of
made
people.
like a lot of people.
Damn, okay.
I made like anybody ever associated or ever been on the show before.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I want everybody, because I figured I'd be going through everyone because everyone would die.
Yeah. I don't know what the death ratio is for XCOM compared to other strategy games of that type.
I went through the full campaign. The one time I completed the entire campaign, I got really lucky and only lost like 2 people the entire time.
Oh, okay.
And because of that, I had a team of you can only have 4 to 6 people out on the team depending on your upgrades. And I had a rotation of like 8 to 10 people that were like fully or nearly fully upgraded that I could switch off depending on what their injury level was or their morale level. Or
right, it's kind of the same thing here with Mech
specialization.
Warriors. You want to have at least like 1 or 2 extra to fill in slots if you like
Mhm.
lose a mech or a pilot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that thing's. Yeah, not right now.
All right, so it's 4:22. We can switch to something else if you want until we're waiting for Cameron to get up for MGU. I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, doesn't bother me. We can switch in. Got to figure out what we want to play.
I said, I'll quit the desktop from here real quick because now that I'm able to stream. Oh, that's right. You save.
Arbitrary
Dangus.
Hero? Dangus.
Dangus.
For you, Danny.
AH.
Dangus.
This one's for you, Danny. All right. So we can always pick up a stream of that later. Because I'm sure once we get past some of the boring early stuff, once we get like a one of the lost tech weapons, like a Gauss rifle, we'll just tear through shit until we die, inevitably.
Trying to think of what else we would want to do.
So I can play anything local on here because I can just stream anything that's downloaded on my computer over there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got a bunch of stuff. I don't even know what's actually showing on the feed as I do this. I wonder. It'll probably show me in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, just Discord, I think. Oh,
did you stop the stream to their stuff? Did you stop the stream to them?
Well, I'm not streaming anything yet.
Oh,
Once I share my screen, yeah, it'll do something. I'm trying to think of what were some of the games I was gonna play originally on the stream. I don't even remember what some of those were.
Heat Signature was one.
Yeah, we can do Heat Signature. We can do. I'm trying to think of something that's good now. It doesn't require a lot of brain. Doesn't require me to
pure
brain a
instinct.
lot. Local stuff. Could do. Do I have?
Let's see, you had
Gang
Fez / Abzu, Res Infinite, Mini
I think that's
Metro
fun.
/ Jamestown,
Those are all pretty good games.
Roundabout, Donut County.
Roundabout's always fun. Roundabout's better with the audio, probably. Let's just do. Don't even remember what I was gonna do. Lost it. I don't know what I was gonna do. I don't know. Do you want to play anything? Do you want to do something like together, or is there anything that like pops out? I'm thinking we could just do like some local stuff. Maybe do like where is it? There's Crawl. There's Enemy Mine. There's try Jamestown. Jamestown's like a bullet hell game. Could do. Oh, you know what? Let's do Lethal League. You ever played Lethal League before?
Never. What's that
All
about?
right. Lethal League is like if the art style from Jet Set Radio were a fighting game,
Okay.
but it's also tennis.
Okay.
Do we have controllers? I wonder. I think you should be able to use.
You have that one plugged in, and I have another one plugged in. I have another one that's able to be plugged in.
Won't be an issue for this one because it's a 2D game. But let's see if we can get this to work real quick.
Okay.
This is a game I've been meaning to play. I actually
4:30 in the morning.
I was going to put this game on, I think either last year's stream or this year's stream originally, just because I forgot about it. But this should be easy to play.
Oh yeah. Overcooked.
It's like a 2 libraries degree of separation because I don't own Overcooked. I'm borrowing that from my friend's library.
Oh, to you?
Yeah, I didn't realize it carried over like that.
All right, let's see if this will work.
Should. This is also a game that's probably better with the sound, although I don't think I can make that work very well.
All right.
And then once I cast it to them, share my screen.
Well, I think they have to click on it, don't they?
They shouldn't have to. Let's see.
I'm sure they have to select it. Because you end it with them. Yeah. Yeah. Because now they have the option to watch it, but you close the stream to them and they are asleep.
But I switched over to BattleTech this way too.
Yeah, but Hannah, I think, was still here to do that.
Okay.
So, I might need to get them to wake up a little early.
Yes, I don't understand how we did it before then. I don't think she was. I think I did that entirely of my own volition. No. Oh, I guess they do. Well, that was never going to work because I had to close one game to play the other anyway because it's Steam. So I guess we would have had to we can't switch games.
Well, you can switch games. You just don't want to stop streaming on Discord.
Right, but the problem with doing that is that means I have to open up the other window. I guess I have to change. Yeah, change. No,
I just share my screen, my display screen, not my application. That way, I can put whatever I want on that screen.
Right, but we're not using OBS. We're using Discord, where it picks the.
No, because if you switch it, if you go to share screen, if you take that option, go down to share screen,
yeah,
and then you go to where it says applications, go to screens, and it's just left or right. And you can, you don't have to.
Well, know that now.
Yeah.
Would have been nice if we had wrote
Hopefully-
that down.
Hopefully they
Also.
will wake up. I mean, it's close for them to wake up
I
anyway.
mean, I guess yeah.
But we'll see.
I
Otherwise,
mean, we can stay on the stream at least. We don't have to play a game. Always do Among Us again. We just won't be streaming the actual game.
No, hopefully someone's
Well,
awake who
I
wants
mean,
to
this is
play.
what we had to do to make this work. So
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
I mean, we're still streaming, so I don't think that's a problem. Like, I don't think we're out
We're
of the
still
running if we don't have a game.
Just we're not being all entertaining.
Yeah. Oh.
So this game it's a fighting game.
I quit because I figured if they can't see it. I mean, can we even like stream? We can't do anything. We can't
Wait.
see anything.
Okay, but they can still see us on the screen here.
Yeah.
We're still streaming to that.
Yes.
Okay, well that's something.
The setup.
So yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter what we stream right now because they need to come.
Yeah, this is why I don't know why he wanted to leave up one machine to do this. Because if we just had different segments and we just packaged all the games together, we'd have like 3 big segments, and we wouldn't have like 8 or however many we had last
I think
time.
you were trying to keep it all in one stream, even though.
Well,
we
didn't.
I think his
Yeah,
his
the way that
machine
we
crashed out
named the videos of the last stream too didn't really fit together. I think we kind of cleaned it up, but not by much.
I'll message him on Facebook too.
I mean, if that's the case, well, they're gonna have to get up for Monster Hunter anyway.
Oh yeah, that's in 30 minutes. I don't know if they're even. So far, it's only been read by you.
All right, well, and their machine is streaming, so we can't switch the feed at all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Is anybody still up in chat that are? Oh, here you go.
I mean, yeah, they're still hanging around.
Get some intense rock paper scissors on the go. Yeah. We can always just talk with chat for a little bit. I don't know what anyone else is up to this morning. Well, I guess it's 4:31 where we're at in Eastern time in the United States. Anyone else super far away from that time zone that's still currently watching?
What was it? Super Mr. KH just said they got up in the morning.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
They must be ahead of us. KH, is that Kingdom Hearts? I don't know, but that's the only KH that I can think of. Because that is one series I do want to do. For some reason, I can't help. It's 9 there. Okay.
They're probably in the UK.
Yeah, it's probably UK somewhere. Because that feels like a Christmas series to me for some reason.
Kingdom Hearts?
Yeah, I don't know why.
No, I never
Like
really associated it with any
holiday series for me. But
Waypoint recently did I guess like a year or two ago, they had a podcast they called Lore Reasons. It's all about the Kingdom Hearts one was all about like the entire story of Kingdom Hearts, and it makes no sense. that whole story was just Nomura's just like, and then they did this. It's like 2 kids playing with action figures. It's like, Jesus, what is the point of any of this stuff?
Right. Scotland. That's the one. That's the place I haven't been to. I've been to England. I've been to Ireland. I've been to Wales. I wanted to go to Scotland, but we ran out of time. Even though we were there for 2 freaking weeks.
Oh yeah,
like 10 days. But
yeah, we've been to the UK, but not Scotland. That was
years ago. I was 15. That was half my life ago. Holy shit, it was
10.
half my life ago. Less or more, a little slightly more.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Yeah. That was shit. Feel old now. I don't know. What else would we want to play?
I mean, if you guys have
Monster
Hunter 5,
but
yeah. I'm trying to think of like what's something we can do, because this is going to happen again on other streams. I'm trying to think of So, yeah, maybe we can always just like tell stories and like read stuff, read funny things,
Mhm.
share things on the internet.
Oh, Doomloaf is up. Hello, Doomloaf.
Oh, Midna.
Yeah.
So I could do cat cam. I thought about doing that earlier. I just don't feel like dragging the camera all the way from over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see where are we at on the schedule here.
We are mostly through BattleTech. We've gone through Fall Guys. I think we have some Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate and then Smash Bros. Yeah, Wales, but not Scotland. I don't know why. That was one of my first questions when they said, "Hey, we're going." I'm like, "We going to Scotland?" And they said, "No, it's not on the." I guess we had a tour bus of some sort, but
I mean, we didn't plan the
it's
trip.
not
We
on
were
itinerary.
kids.
Yeah, I was not in charge of this trip, but it
I'm
was
gonna
on.
refresh my contacts real quick, so I'll be right back.
All right. I think there was. Yeah, it was back. Let's see. I'm 31 now, so yeah, I was 15. So that was right before I went into high school, which I don't know if you're aware of the equivalent of that, but I don't know how other countries do education of teenagers. I know you guys have a different rating system, different grades, and I know that we're probably the weird ones. But yeah, that was a while ago. Holy crap. There was about 10 of us on this bus that we rented, and we had a tour guide who was this ex motorcycle guy who knew just all the back roads and all the best B&Bs everywhere. And we went to we went to Dublin and Glendalough and London and Carnarvon Castle, I think was a stop on it. Yeah, I'd say Glendalough was probably the most beautiful place I saw, and London was the most irreverent, pushy place I went to. I remember I was just sitting up on a railing. I don't know that, man. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it is different in different parts of the UK. Um, I mean, shit, it's probably different around here too, for different areas of the US. I mean, all of it's pretty. I'd say most of it's pretty standard, but the quality of education is way different too. Um, but yeah, I remember I was sitting on this railing and some guy from a different country of some sort just shoved a camera in my gut and just started posing, and I was like, "Who the fuck are you? What?" And he just he started throwing up like victory peace signs and stuff in front of, I don't know, Big Ben or something. I forget where the hell I was. I was like, "All right, cool, whatever. Here, go away." But I don't know if he was a tourist, like just from different parts of the UK, or if he was from a different country and he thought I was just a local. I don't know. It was a very strange 20 seconds of my life. And I had no idea what to think about it because I was like, does this happen here? Granted, I was 15, so what the fuck did I know at the time? Um, but yeah, that was very interesting and fun vacation. I've been meaning to go back. I know Ian and Cherie toured through all of Europe at some point for their honeymoon. They had like, I think like 2 or 3 weeks worth of just straight a city every 2 days. That was nuts. Yeah. Yeah, that's not, I get that. I could see that being a foreign tourist thing to do. Um, yeah. So that's on my list as soon as borders open back up and we get this virus thing under control. Traveling is definitely on my list of things to do. But yeah, it's about all my plans right now. Although I have no idea where I would go. You got any suggestions? I'd make a list. Back. There's you. I was just talking to him about our trip to London, to UK, but all the different experiences we said. I said Glendalough was probably the prettiest place we went, and then London had some really irreverent, pushy people. And he's like, "That sounds." We were in London for like a day, and I remember I don't know. I remember it was a very vague day for me because I was jet lagged the entire trip because I already had shit sleeping habits here, let alone in a vastly different time zone. So. I don't know if he's even. I don't know if Cameron's read anything.
I
yet.
don't think so. Well, he's gonna
No,
do 5.
Yeah,
That's fine. I think we take 20 minutes. We're still streaming. That's still something.
yeah.
I mean, I would rather have this than
I think we did go to
last year.
I'm not sure if we went to Edinburgh.
I don't remember ever going to
Edinburgh?
London. I remember asking Mom like, why aren't we going to London, which is
I'm
the most
pretty sure we
famous
did
city.
at some point.
We went to Bath. We went to.
Oh yeah, Bath. I forgot about Bath.
I don't remember which one was London. Did we?
Yeah, it was hard for me to tell where we were because I was just if we were in the
Maybe.
truck van thing.
If we were in London, we weren't.
bus,
Yeah, we were
I was
on
asleep.
the outskirts.
I slept.
right,
I
yeah.
slept every single car ride.
Yeah, I was just right before like teenage years, so I was awake for most things. But I had a Game Boy, so I was playing mostly Game Boy games.
Yep, nothing's changed.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm. She's doing all right. Oh, are you gonna put her in the cam? Hello. Yes. She's just like, why? Why would you do this to me? For anybody who can still see any part of the camera, this is Midna.
Cat cam.
Yes. Doomloaf. She is a malfunctioning cat. You good? Kona's around here somewhere. I think she's upstairs, wrapped up in a blanket. All done. She's like, okay, that happened. That was my life
Back
for
to
a
sleep
moment,
for cats.
a hot moment. Why didn't we play the goose game?
Oh yeah, I guess we could have done that. I was thinking about that actually earlier as I was falling asleep.
Yeah.
So I brought my goose down.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, wait a minute. I know that from someplace. I have yet to play the goose game.
Goose.
Is that 3D printed?
Yeah, this is something that Rachel got me for my birthday.
Oh, okay.
It also has like a magnet on its beak.
Oh, right. So you can pick shit up.
So I put a knife in it. So
God.
the piece was never an option thing. Yeah, there's DLC for it too. It's got a co-op feature. We should play it on stream sometime.
Oh, it has a co-op
I haven't
feature?
I haven't
Oh,
played
shit.
it yet, but apparently it's got DLC.
Oh, we should totally do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, put the
I wouldn't
chat
mind
back
doing
up.
that. Yeah,
Cat.
That is cat.
Stuff in
Is
North Coast
the
500
cat.
road trip around the coast. Yeah. I mean,
North Coast 500.
mhm.
Have I heard that? I feel like I've heard of that. That's the problem with this setup is you can't switch stuff over.
Yeah. And in the end, it was probably all right anyway, because I'm negative. Abby's family's testing negative.
Yeah.
I think it's just her. And she's never tested positive since getting it back in June.
Yeah, it's
and yet she's been back to
might be
work.
right. Yeah, it could just be like a
Yeah, I mean, who
antibodies
knows
thing.
how people react to it.
I mean, either way, this gives us a good test of what it means to like have to, if we have to do more stuff like digital only, like if they wanted to stream from vacation or something, we could do that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that's something.
Well, let's see. So since Hannah met her goal, we have to figure out how we're going to do her haunted house. Because she has to play a scary game. That was already one thing that she had to do. But since she met her $1,000 goal, she has to go to an actual haunted
Haunted place. Okay, I was
Like,
like,
not a
it's
fun house,
November. Haunted house would be
I'm pretty
done
sure
by
we have
now.
to go like ghost hunting.
Yeah. Well, there's what is it? Something East State Penitentiary is in Ohio, I think. Or
Yeah.
near Ohio. There's a couple of places. I've seen a lot of BuzzFeed Unsolved, and I know some of those places are kind of just like, they're creepy, but they're not haunted.
Mm-hmm.
But I figure a place like that would work. I don't know if anyone out there has any recommendations. If anyone in chat's listening, if you could, is there any haunted?
Depends on whether or
place
not they're U.S.
recommendations?
local or not.
Well, I'm talking about just in general. Is there like a haunted place that if travel was not a
If it
was
wasn't
not a
restricted,
factor?
yeah.
Where
would you want to go?
Yeah, or what do you think the most haunted place
Yeah.
is, or something like that?
Because I was thinking if travel was safer in domestic continental U.S., taking her to Charleston in South Carolina would be fun.
Yeah.
That's a pretty haunted city.
Haunted stuff in the South is cool.
then-
New Orleans stuff is cool.
New Orleans is pretty haunted. Athens, Ohio is pretty haunted, but I don't feel like going back to OU.
Athens might be the place. I know there's the one whatever prison mental health place that was like really big. I think that might have been featured on a few shows.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
So, apparently, scaring her. Chambercombe Manor.
Let's look that up. Let's learn about Chambercombe Manor.
Yeah. Because scaring Hannah is one of the most fun things to do ever. She does not handle it well, and it is really entertaining to see what she says and does. Very okay. Norman Manor
one of the most
House.
haunted buildings in the United Kingdom. Shit. All
No
right.
kidding.
Oh wow. So it was like a proper manor, and then it became a farmhouse. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Ghost activity. Okay.
Whoa. Weird. Oh shit. Skeleton on a bed.
No shit.
Interesting.
It has the skeleton was the remains of Kate Otway.
Wait. Otway's father, Alexander, who had lived in the same site, had been a notorious shipwrecker by falsely guiding the ships onto the rocks and stealing any valuables that may have been carried. That's some
What an
reverse
asshole.
pirate shit. Jesus.
I'm a land pirate.
Let's see.
So does he have like a fake or a misleading lighthouse? No, that lighthouse would be telling you to stay away.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. This is like yeah. And then his retribution comes when he tries to help the young woman, and because he's been an asshole now, he has to pay for it. All right. Pronounced Coombe. Yeah, Chambercombe.
North Coombe.
Yeah,
okay.
Coombe.
Man, us Yanks
okay.
will butcher any pronunciation.
Neat.
Especially if we talk like this.
Oh, okay. So that looks like a lot of the. That looks similar to houses we saw, even though it's not.
Yeah.
It's Scottish specifically. Huh. Interesting. The Domesday Book.
Domesday.
Am I saying that wrong as well?
Dome.
Yeah, a lot of wrecking around there, yeah. Huh. That's interesting.
So, I mean, I'm just thinking about local stuff, although I would take any excuse to travel, honestly. Being cooped up in one spot. I usually take a couple of road trips in a year anyway.
Okay, some people have been traveling, just not very far.
Yeah, I'm really
specific.
sad we didn't get to go to PAX this year since I had to miss out last year.
Yeah,
PAX
I
Unplugged was
want to
super
go
fun.
to PAX. PAX last year was fun. We missed a lot of the live stuff last year, but it's always worth going to.
Oh yeah. I didn't get to go. What you guys get to do last time?
We saw, I think, Acquisitions Incorporated, maybe C Team live.
Yeah,
I think we saw Dice Camera Action live like one last time.
Oh yeah, before all that shit went down.
I forget what else.
That was like right before it happened, wasn't it?
Like right
Woo,
before
baby.
like, well, rip. Yeah, we saw those live shows. We play tested another game or two, I think. Yeah, that's where I bought my like fancy special edition core rule set books for D&D.
Oh yeah, those are really cool. I like those.
We went to a few panels. So we saw a panel of there was a guy who was a guest on Desert Bus, Jacob something. I'm sure as soon as I say it, if any D&D fans are watching or any tabletop fans are watching it, he likes Vampire the Masquerade a lot. He had a panel on like I forget what it was. It was like romance and tabletop games or something.
Yeah.
And like there's like I guess like there's a lot of tabletop games that are like horny on main essentially, and he was talking about how to like run them like efficiently and not in a weird way. And then there was one that was like humor in tabletop games, something like that. It was like one of the guys from Cards Against Humanity, one of the creators of Secret Hitler, and then one of the guys from like Cyanide and Happiness, and they were all talking about like I forget, I don't even remember what the name of the panel was. We saw a lot of like smaller panels this time around. And then we did Adventurers League. We did one session of that, and that was pretty fun. Were high rollers at that one? I'm not sure. I've never heard of high rollers. Other that by the name and the capitalization, I'm guessing that is a. Uh, High rollers D&D. Oh, it's a Yogscast thing. I know of Yogscast. I think.
Yeah, he's the How to Be a Good DM guy.
Maybe.
I feel like he is. So I always get him and Shad from Shadiversity confused whenever I see their picture.
High rollers might have been there. Super. I don't remember precisely. The guests usually change from year to year, although there's always a pretty recurring one. We got to see Jeremy Crawford talk.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
That was cool as hell. He was describing how back in like the 70s, 80s, whatever, he used to like play D&D as a kid with the neighborhood kids, and he was like, we used to bullshit the rules all the time. I'm the main rules guy, and we used to make up the rules as we went. That's the nature of the game, but it's varying degrees for everybody. Was basically his main message.
Oh, right, cool. So say because since I'm our DM, I'm always looking for like different advice on different stuff, just tinkering with like rule sets and scenarios. And he's one of the guys I go to for tips and tricks, along with Matt Colville every once in a while. I
love Matt Colville.
Yeah, I like him, and I like his philosophy on everything. Like right now, he just did a second Dune video.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool. I'm a big Dune fan, by the way. If anybody knows, is anybody into that at all, I would highly recommend it. It's the Lord of the Rings of sci-fi. What was I going to say for that? Yeah, he's definitely a person I go to. But then I get him and Shad from Shadiversity mixed up if I haven't seen either of them in a while. I'm like, wait, is he the guy? But he doesn't have a sword right now, so it's not him. And I felt so bad about it because I'm like, oh, I get my UK people mixed up so easily.
It's okay.
And I should recognize them as different people, but yeah. So if anybody is a D&D rule stickler, or at least plays D&D, I have a theoretical question for you, because Jeremy Crawford has yet to answer this for me, and I've been looking for it. I am designing a Hexblade Warlock who is kind of an all-rounder, and one of the things I want him to do is he's going to be a variant human, and for his feat I want to take Warcaster, because he's going to be kind of a melee / like a flex fighter. But I want to buff up his melee abilities, and for Warcaster, for opportunity attacks, you can cast a spell of one action as an attack of opportunity. And what I want to do is I want to use Booming Blade as my opportunity attack, because if you hit, you do your normal damage, and if you're high enough level, you do some extra damage, and then you do even more damage the next time they move. My question is, since there's a big debate everywhere I go, when does the extra Booming Blade damage happen? Because they are the thing specifically states that they have to move willingly for it to proc, for it to trigger. But the opportunity attack was triggered by their willing movement already. So if you hit them, you do the weapon damage and the initial Booming Blade damage if it's a high enough level. But does he take 5 more steps, and then if he starts moving after that, or does it all, because he's already moving, hit them all at once.
I would assume all at once. Well, I guess the opportunity attack has to land first. Like either one resolves first. Either the opportunity attack does, and then Booming Blade, or vice versa.
Well, because the opportunity attack is the opportunity attack is Booming Blade. That's what the Warcaster allows you to do: is cast one spell / cantrip, as long as it targets a single person, and it's within 5 feet.
Right.
And Booming Blade is 5 feet, unless you take Spell Sniper, which can be 10.
Right.
Which allows you to do that with reach weapons, which I may or may not do. But I cannot figure it out. I was looking for second opinions, third opinions on if anybody is.
Didn't they rework Booming Blade recently in the Tasha's?
They're adding it. Thing? They're adding it in. They may reword it a little bit, but I don't think they're doing any major revisions of spells. As far as I know, they're just reprinting a bunch and maybe adding some new ones in. And they're putting in some new evocations for the Warlock as well, which I'll check out later. But that one specifically has been just bouncing around my head because I cannot decide. I guess it's up to the DM too, but
right. I mean, well, either way,
common translation or an errata, or just a some text or tweet from Jeremy Crawford would be like, "This is how we meant to do it."
If you tweet at him, he probably will eventually get to it. I've seen him respond to some disputes like that. But I mean, I would assume regardless, it's going to hit him in some. It's going to hit the person in some stack or some way. Like once they move willingly.
Well, because the movement
it has to.
The movement that started the opportunity attack in the first place was already willing. And when they say willing, I'm assuming it makes it sound like they're trying to differentiate. Like you couldn't hit him with Booming Blade and then shove him. Like have some you hit him with Booming Blade and then somebody else on the next turn shoves the guy.
They willing means they have to decide.
They have to decide to move, yes. And he's already made that decision to move. Some people are arguing that he would understand that that's happening and he could stop moving. I'm like, but it doesn't work that way.
No, well, I don't know because people have never used, at least not with me anyway, used Booming Blade against me.
Yeah.
I don't know if it triggers like a trap. They don't really describe that. Like they have to describe, is it a visual thing? Is it like a ring around somebody?
You're enveloped in booming energy, apparently, as I say. I don't,
that's a description to spell anyway.
Yeah. But the thing is that it's happening so fast.
Sure, have a Hexblade, or High Rollers have a Hexblade right now, so it might be worth checking the question their way. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. They might know.
Yeah.
I don't really mess with Hexblade Warlock a lot. If I made one,
I'm super into it.
Yeah. It's a cool subclass. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
I like Great Old One just for the weirdness of it, but it's not nearly as utilitarian as Hexblade Warlock.
Mm-hmm. Warlocks in general are incredibly flexible in 5e. Like, holy crap. I mean, the patrons themselves are great theming, and then the invocations allow you to do pretty much.
Invocations are awesome.
I made a support sniper. That was super fun. Packed the chain with a flying familiar, so I can jump in and out of the eyes and just sit back. I can sit back from like 600 feet away. So basically, I'm going to hold on to my miniature because I will never be on the map. You guys go ahead. I'll fly my
Well, you're usually
imp
off the
pseudo
map.
dragon, so I don't have to,
That means the DM has to keep track of the distance of feet away that you are, though.
Yeah, well, that's his problem.
Well, right, but if everyone forgets, then you'll have infinite range forever.
I would like when we did it over Chris's, I would just go put my miniature on the countertop in the kitchen, from the table, because
that would be playing like actual well, I guess like the Mech Warriors mini clicks game or whatever, where you measure the actual inches out. That's a real thing. You could actually measure that distance out and have to turn your apartment into a battleground, because that's how far some of your mechs can go.
Yeah. Cameron should be getting up in any moment now. He should actually already be up and be here. You got ears on, Tom?
Do I have ears? Oh, I haven't.
He hasn't read it yet.
I haven't had him on in a while.
Well, he should be back any moment now.
Let's check the Discord call. Nope,
not yet.
Cameron, he's the only other one on the call too. So
that means everything dropped because.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was trying to say earlier, because I was like, why are there only 2 people on the call?
Yeah. Well, it's because if I think if you aren't hearing anything, or if you aren't saying anything, it'll drop you for inactivity.
Yeah, so that was
So
never
that
gonna
was
work to
destined to
begin
fail
with. Yeah.
anyway.
I didn't think about that until now.
Yeah, because that's happened to me several times now.
Well, the more you know.
Like we'll
Trying
sign
to-
off a call after D&D on Sundays, and oh, by the way, we're not playing today.
I figured, yeah. I would be
and
tired.
I'll forget. I didn't hang up or disconnect from the call, but it eventually will do it anyway. So
Okay.
yeah, if there's no activity on the call, then you don't stay.
Interesting. So this is 5 people on. To anyone who is still watching, we have 7 watching now. Wow. So for anyone who is still watching or just getting up for the day, hello, or good night, or acknowledgement of
Yes,
existence.
acknowledgement of time passing.
We would be streaming a game right now. We tried to switch to another game, and I guess I switched to the application, not the screen, which I didn't know to do. And so all the stuff on their end is shut off for inactivity. So at 5, we're supposed to be starting Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. We are waiting to hear back from Cameron.
Who should be on now, but we'll see.
Oh, what we should do is call him over Discord, because he always likes to call us at exactly the time that something starts. So let's go ahead and do that.
We should call Hannah.
Can we even call the rest of them if we're already in the call?
I mean, we can't.
We can't disconnect. Yeah, we can't.
We can't disconnect. That would be bad. No. Show non-video participants.
Maybe not. I think if we're already on the call, we can't do the actual call.
Yeah. What else?
Yeah, I think we can't really do anything. No. That's fine. No big deal. We will just entertain.
We'll talk about shit. I can shoot the shit for indefinitely when I need to.
Call from Discord from mine, but that's not the same.
So people were really we're talking about our 90s movie watch along stuff.
I think that'd be pretty fun. I wonder. Well, yeah. The thing is, we have to. The more accessible the movie is, the better. I remember back when I used to watch a lot of like Philip DeFranco on YouTube. They did a watch along back when YouTube was like starting to do like instant queue stuff. So they would just pick a movie on like Netflix or some other service per week, and then everyone would like submit like their video submissions about stuff. But if you pick like something on the same service that people can get to, it's usually a pretty popular option, so long as we're not streaming the movie to them. That's something that we could do. I think there's a good website. Chat, I don't know if anyone else has done this since quarantine started.
Yeah, I'm just not sure about the legal ramifications for having, because we can't play it on, like we can't visually show that movie.
But there are
like, what about like background?
There's like a capture, like a website or something where it's designed to like there's like a Netflix extension I know, or like an app or something where like you can watch Netflix together with friends. I don't know if it's like official with Netflix, but it embeds with Netflix's API or whatever. But I think there's one that you can do for just any video feed. I think there's a way where it can be like, like latency synced up so that everybody can watch the movie at a close enough like time difference that it's like watching it in real time ish. But I don't know what it's called. I feel like I've seen / heard of it, not just like over Discord with this ad hoc screen stuff, but there's like an actual like a bunch of people get into a chat room and then one person can like share their screen or share their video feed. But I don't remember what it's called. Maybe it does just work over that.
I know some streaming services are just are offering like party watching now, like remote party watching.
Yeah, super. I thought
in their own
there's
house,
got to be a few.
like
There's
their own in-house stuff.
A few that I've heard of, but I don't remember exactly what they are. Although, yeah, party watching on Netflix would be nice.
I think we tried that initially, but something about our setup doesn't work, I think, or we have to all have. No, I think it's since we're not all watching from the same thing, like my PlayStation doesn't get along well with their computer or something. I don't know what, but
yeah,
we tried in the beginning and it didn't work.
Being a thing,
or some service we have to sign up for
every week. Yeah, so okay, Watch Together. I'll look that one up because Watch Together. I think that might be the one I'm thinking of.
Well, then that begs the question: what should we watch?
Well, I was gonna say for '90s movie stuff.
Because '90s movie is we've already had a pretty good run. There's still some more left to
Or
go.
go shopping together and watch together. I would love to do that. That's cool.
But 80s movies would be also pretty good.
Oh, you can do it for YouTube, Vimeo,
Really?
SoundCloud, Dailymotion. Awesome. Sick.
Okay,
That's
watch
actually
together.
really
That sounds
nice.
cool. Let's try that at some point. That'd be
I'm
fun.
on Chromecast. Okay. In an integrated chat room. That was the other thing I wanted to do. It's kind of like what we were
Nice.
trying to do with the Goofy movie
Yeah.
a couple months ago. But yeah, okay. So watch together. I'm gonna have to remember that because
we will.
That's the kind of thing.
Thanks, Super. That was awesome. That's a good find.
I haven't had to do that since we've been in quarantine, at least not with like a third party service. So that's probably gonna help.
What we've been doing is we've uploaded what we have already onto like a OneDrive and then just all watching from there.
Oh, I didn't know Twitch worked that way for like synchronous video. That's awesome.
Yeah.
And Netflix Party is not a bad idea. I'll have to start looking at that.
That's the one we tried, but I didn't like what I had. Like, I don't think that feature is offered on the PlayStation. At least not when I tried it. I looked it up and they said, nope, not on there.
Yeah, I was gonna say if there's something that we could do that works, because like us, the Arbitrary Hero group together can do like Netflix probably if we all have it. But
yeah,
for people that might not have it, like watch together or something like that might be a little more accessible. Because if we can do watch parties with other viewers, that makes the stream a little bit more fun. A little bit more entertaining.
Yeah, that would be a lot of fun to do. Because I know you, me, and Cameron, and Hannah, depending on the movie, have very strong opinions about certain actors or characters or story tropes or whatever.
Oh, damn, last 20-something weeks.
Yeah, can help.
That's dedication.
Okay, only worked on Chrome. Yeah, then maybe that's why.
Yeah, I think that's right. I thought it was like a Chrome extension or something.
I guess I could download Netflix onto the little desktop if I was not being so damn lazy about it.
Well, Netflix on desktop.
All my streaming services are on my PlayStation.
I was like Netflix on desktop.
That's what it's for now.
It's on mobile. It's on a website. You'd have just Chrome up and then just log in on there.
Yeah, maybe that's what I'll do.
Netflix Party might be the other one that I was looking at like a long time ago. I just haven't had any reason to do like movie nights over. I haven't really watched any movies recently this year, as far as I can tell. I want to watch Parasite at some point, but that's not a 90s movie. I just want to see it.
Let's see. I'll look up what some 90s movies might be.
I feel like Homeward Bound would be a good one.
Oh, God.
I haven't seen Homeward Bound in a while. Sandlot's always a good. I haven't seen it. Actually, I've heard of people watching The Sandlot more in the past like decade than I've actually watched it.
Yeah.
I want to rewatch The Sandlot at some point.
Let's see here.
I want to watch whatever that one Mickey Christmas anthology we had as a kid.
Oh, that's
on VHS.
Mickey's Christmas.
The one with Max specifically. I want to watch that one. Max and Goofy.
Once Upon a Christmas, I think.
That's it. Yeah,
that was good. Let's see. Oh, fucking Hocus Pocus. Next Karate Kid is 94. Dazed and Confused is 90s? I didn't realize that. I thought it was like late 80s.
Was Fast Times at Ridgemont High? Was that 80s?
I feel like that's 80s. That's
I'm going to be like late 80s.
Let's see. Contact. Fuck Braveheart. No way. I got that so wrong. Let's see. Did I tell you I'm trying to get Abby to watch Ghibli movies with me?
The what?
I'm trying to get Abby to watch Ghibli movies with me.
So Ghibli movies, I've seen maybe 2 all the way through.
Yeah.
I've seen bits of and heard, and I know all about the culture of it. I have never actually sat down to watch many of them. I've seen half of Ponyo, I think, in high school.
Yeah.
But like I just never sit down and like remember to watch them. I watched Princess Mononoke like a year or 2 ago again.
Yeah,
that was up well. There's so much about that movie I haven't like remembered.
That was my very first Ghibli movie.
Yeah, same. I remember like the demon pig scene. I was like, "What is this?"
Yeah, I watched that with Wilson. Back in like 2nd or 3rd grade, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Yeah,
you can draw that. People will animate this. I
remember that. I was like, I don't understand like what I'm like. So it's a demon. It's not a demon. I don't get it. That's like part of like the mysticism of Ghibli movies that kind of like got really complicated in that movie.
It's a very soft magic system. It's kind of it is what it needs to be. It's
very serious, but it's very soft. It's very much like
Total Recall's 1990. We're watching OG Total Recall, man.
I don't know if I've seen all of it.
The Professional. Yep, we're watching that.
What else?
We watched Waterworld already. That's like Abby's like favorite.
I'm trying to think of like
movie.
movies we used to rent a lot as kids.
Indian in the cupboard. Oh my god. I don't. This is
Was
called-
Rush Hour 2 90s? Rush Hour 1 was 90s, right?
Rush Hour 1 was I think late 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rush Hour 2 was like early 2000s.
It was like because we had the VHS, we watched that
I
a
don't
lot.
remember
Yeah.
though. Jeez. Armageddon. Rush Hour is 98, so Rush Hour 2's got to be like 2000 to
2000 probably,
2002, somewhere in there.
Yeah.
But yeah, Legends of the Fall. Jeez, that's some good stuff, man.
I think about the ones.
Jin and Row. Turtles 3.
I don't know if anyone else in chat has any 90s movie recommendations.
Yeah.
Forerunner otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, if we're all going to be, we've watched a lot of these already. But if you guys have recommendations, especially something that's like outside of normal, like, you know, what you think of 90s. If you had like that one niche movie that you watched one time, you're like, oh god, this is my movie. I mean, share. By all means, share.
Let's go see what our game currently is on Twitch.
Okay.
That's right. You don't have
Yeah.
Twitch up.
Let's see. Right now, according to the new schedule, quote unquote, right? It should be
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter 4.
I think it should be 5.
It's 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7, and then Smash. It's Megatron something or other.
Yeah. I gotta remember the.
But let's see. All right, BattleTech from 4 to 5.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
yes.
So Cameron's 10 minutes late.
You're late, dwarf.
You're late. Oh,
Fuck it, I
boy.
don't care. We're not even on yet. I'll just go on my laptop and
Yeah.
sign it on there. That password's so fucking annoying. All right.
Nope. Let's see. What other games do I want to play on this channel? I know I want to. Oh, we got you started on Chrono Trigger. Spoilers.
No, that's right. Yeah, I
Um,
think it's
we're
coming out
only-
next week anyway.
I think we're gonna finish up Sunshine this coming week, and then I have we have 2 episodes of Chrono Trigger coming out the week after. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try and call the group real quick.
All right. Go for it.
No, that doesn't work.
I could just call him.
Yeah, you might have to.
Oh yeah, I'll call him.
I've got a list of stuff somewhere. Put together like a long time ago.
Yeah. I'm calling him at 5 o'clock in the morning. That's funny.
No, I mean he knows he's supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is what he should expect. Is what I'm saying. Really,
I mean, yeah.
no problem. Games, yes, I do. Kirby Air Ride still. Ratchet and Clank at some point. That was like
Did
Cooper.
his phone die? Is it rang twice and it said, "Oh, yep, hopping on in a sec." There it is.
Oh, okay. There it is.
All right. Well, if that's the case, I need to get my ears.
Firefox Assault.
Watching, or no, we're doing Generations.
I guess so.
I mean, that's what we should be doing.
Yeah.
But that means I need to get my Switch plugged in.
He said, well, in my group chat, Cameron said, "No, Sarah, hopping on now." So I guess that means that he's on his way,
Okay.
or he's trapped in some Gaelic nightmare of some kind. You can tell I'm American because I have no idea how accurate that actually sounds like any Gaelic words. Yeah. All right, I'm going to
Switch me out.
take this headset off, yeah, so you can switch that, and then I'll stay on at least till he gets on. That way you're not
Yeah.
So want it. Is this mic on? It is.
That should be on.
Okay.
That's what I was using.
Lower this
Okay.
down. Oh, sleepy cat.
Now you should be catching the signal here. What's up with this? Yeah. Business. Well, at least on my end. You guys still can't see anything. Okay. Getting that ready. I will stream this to him, although he'll probably be in an utter mess because he's like, wait, what the hell happened? How did you two manage to fuck this up in the little time I've been gone?
You know, I'm sure he expects it. If I known it was the screen, I would have done it. That was my bad.
No, that's fine.
But I mean, also at that point, it kind of gave me a break from having to think about robots.
So
I had to think about it.
that's ready to go. Whenever he gets here, we'll minimize this and we'll keep the chat going. Think I hear?
Do you guys not see me?
This is mine. Thanks, Super.
Hang on. I don't see you anywhere, man, because all of your other windows shut down eventually because I don't know if they were getting any feed or anything, which threw our webcam square off for a bit. So, yeah.
Stream's still going, I think.
Stream's still going. We've been talking with people for 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know why my alarm didn't go off.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm streaming to you right now, but I think a bunch of stuff closed, so I don't know what you need to sort out over there.
Let me... Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me just
back
get
up
the
onto
webcam working again.
Our small window was broken. That was
Yeah.
no game sound. Okay, so they have the game.
But I'll stream my screen.
Game sound I think should be on. Might be on.
Let me fix that. Hopefully.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna get a plate to reheat some pizza.
Okay.
Because breakfast.
The output device should be. Maybe? Okay. Chat, is that
I don't actually see the game anymore. But I don't know if it matters, because I'll just pull it up on my screen. Are you...
okay? I mean, yeah, stream from your stuff because I think they've seen all my shit before, so they're probably sick and tired of my point of view.
All right.
Say I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can hear my game sound at all. If you're even using it as the stream here.
I'll handle like Twitch and the YouTube updates and all that, Cameron, so y'all can focus on the engineering part.
Sweet. There we go. Oh.
He's back.
I got my second win. I slept for a good like 4 hours, so I'm feeling pretty good. How was,
Right on, man.
How was everyone else's? Oh shit! We passed $7,000. I don't remember when that happened, but that's awesome.
Right on, man. That happened, I think, a little while ago. We were getting close by the time Hannah left.
That's awesome.
Yeah, man. We were just talking about all sorts of shit.
It was fun.
Yeah, so much hair in
Super
my
gave
mouth.
us a fun recommendation for a haunted place for Hannah, but it's over in the UK right now. So
Chamber Coombe, I think.
yeah,
Coombe Manor.
Here, let me just turn this laptop off.
oh, not really.
If that fucked up the camera, me joining it all is my bad.
Oh, did it? I don't know.
I will fix that. Not a big deal.
Oh, did it? I have no idea.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured out what that actually was when I was having issues. I didn't
Are
realize
they-
it was over a certain
What is our
spot.
catch in here?
We did learn that we can manually move it, though. I thought it was only through,
Yeah, to the coordinates.
yeah.
Coordinates are
Which
so
is
much
good
more
because that means
precise.
that we can... If we do it again, it'll be a lot easier. We still had 7 people on Restream, is what that's saying.
I
So
mean,
that's-
yeah, we've
I-
kind
we-
of had
we
a
haven't
solid
gone below,
number
like 5,
the
I don't
entire
think.
time, which is honestly surprising. You like us. You really like us. It's nuts to me.
Once we can do it in person again, we should have a cat cam.
Oh yeah.
People liked that. I put Midna on for a little bit, but
For
she's
like a
always in the
hot
same
second, yeah.
spot. So we do a cat cam. It's like the puppy bowl for people that don't know why they're on Twitch, but they are, and they want to be
Do I need to
entertained.
post to Facebook and Twitter, or has that been?
I have not done
maybe?
that. No.
Alright, I got it.
I've got all the Twitch updates. And
'Cause up
stuff.
until now, we couldn't do anything, so we didn't post anything.
Yeah, Battletech we had a pretty consistent viewer base, so I wasn't too worried about it there. Here we go.
All right, that's all done. He just okays us. Okay. That's fair. All right. I will-
Epsilon.
Yeah. He's a funny one. All right, creating a hub. Tom, are you joining us or are you doing something else?
I might join you guys after like a hunt or two. I'm gonna heat a piece of pizza.
Oh,
real
right.
quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
This gain is.
I'd be really surprised if we picked up anybody else outside anyway.
We don't know what time zone. This could be like people in the UK.
That's fair. I forget they're so international.
Yeah,
I
it's
just-
like about
the
9, 10
the
super
Switch to
time.
me still doesn't seem like a powerful enough device to really have an international capacity, but I guess it does.
It's just
I'm
a
pretty
little
sure the
baby
Switch is
game
PAL.
box.
or
babies.
region free.
Ugh. If I rub one out at this.
Oh.
What?
It's pronounced Chamber Coombe. You have to know the
So,
Coomer means. to know
long
what
story
we're talking
short,
about.
we talked about Hannah's haunted house challenge, and Super gave us a recommendation for a
US.
place over in the UK, and we were getting into pronunciation, not debates, but they were explaining the pronunciation of it, and Epsilon, the refined individual that they are, decided to ask some critical questions. All right. Let's see.
Did you create a hub?
I did create a hub. Yes, it should be public. It should be good to go. All right. We just fought Astalos. That's right. Kicked his Astalos to here and back.
Love Astalos. Great armor set. Great weapons too.
Mm-hmm.
I actually kind of prefer them to the Kieran bolts.
I actually need to use the restroom and probably brush my teeth real quick.
Okay. Take your time. The monsters will be waiting to be hunted by the time you come back. Let's see. I'm gonna go see if I can or should upgrade anything. I'm sure I'm behind the times when it comes to what I should be running minimally. So I am getting stomped on. Granted, this is still in the generation of games where all the gunner stuff is half the defense of Blade Master stuff, so that's crap.
Right, and that's I don't know if they have like the damage reduction either. How it's like elemental if you're gunner or physical if you're melee. I think that might be a world only thing.
Can I upgrade anything? What am I missing here? I have a monster heartbone, but I need 3 Tigrex Claw pluses. And then that will upgrade to something here. Man.
That's right, Seregios is in this one, isn't it?
Yeah, so I ground out Seregios for a bit.
Did Seregios come in 4?
I want to say it was 4.
4 sounds right. I don't remember. I don't remember what's specific to Gen
Guards.
besides Mizitsune and the other stuff. All right, I'm gonna go
Lightning
reheat some pizza.
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 Yeah, it seems to be, aside from my elemental affinity, it seems to be my best. This is my best bow anyway.
The highest rarity.
I mean, it's by that you mean if it's level 1 or level 2? Yes. Yeah.
One of the two.
And I don't have any other armor. Let's see. What's an armor set that would be good? I don't know armor sets enough. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Is there a way to... Gotta be a way to... Yep, got that. No. Okay. Well, that's not gonna be any fun. What am I currently rocking here? Do I have enough for that stuff? Laggy stuff is usually pretty good. Probably don't have enough to get a full set. Agree. Deco left the hub. Okay, bye. Sell some equipment. Yeah, I'll sell some shit. Fine. Just a great sword, petrified sword.
Okay.
Are you? Oh, you're back. How was your pee?
So Hannah, being the amazingly supportive, wonderful partner that she is, got a bunch of snacks.
Oh yeah, I
for
saw her
the
picture.
Extra Life Drive, and it's
Smart.
a bunch of food that, as a 31-year-old man, I probably shouldn't be eating all that much of. So I just took the most noxious dump I have ever experienced in my life. It wasn't like uncomfortable or painful, but the smell was horrifying.
Well, that is just lovely.
Yeah. So maybe
tell
it's
ya.
a good thing that you guys are quarantined away from us.
Jesus. Thank you for that imagination, Cameron.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is something else.
Oh, always. Let's turn that off. Let's turn.
Oh, I can
that
make
off.
this. Cool, I'll make this.
All right.
Sure. Do I need to do this with? What?
Hey, Jacko.
Whomst?
What am I doing with this? Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. Sure, I'll equip now. Why not? I don't even know what this is gonna do.
What do you want to do? Jacko's here. If you want to grind some materials, we can do
level are
their
they?
quests, or
Oh.
we can keep doing
Fine.
your stuff.
'Cause I had to bust my stuff out. I'm just looking at the text you sent back. I don't
I
know.
wasn't awake yet, I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's very obvious you were not awake. Okay. What do I need? I need to get my database back out again. Let's see. Is Jacko one of our viewers? Just some other person?
Maybe just the hunter.
I think it's just a hunter.
Jacko.
Alright, we're at level 6. Quest. Oh, don't you close on me. Guild 6. Alright, we did the lightning crown. Do the bug buffet? No, we didn't do the bug buffet, but we're gonna do it now. Ooh. Now, Thunder Res, blah blah blah. Anything good though?
Water
Yeah,
resistance.
defense, I'll
isn't
take it.
bad with the attack.
Yeah. I'll take this. This is pretty good. All things considered, how fragile I am. I don't know. Where's the keyboard for this?
Minus button?
Yeah. There we go.
Just vibing.
Just. Oh, damn it. No. Oh.
Does your tag say third-rate archer?
Yes, it does.
Why? Why is third-rate even an option?
I don't know. I just made it because it sounded funny and very humbling. Great sword is ace. Pack some bombs, please. Wait, are you telling me to play your way on a quest that I'm issuing?
Maybe he means everybody. I don't know.
Maybe.
They might be
Maybe
trying to
just general.
sleep hunt if they.
I just usually do it.
No, they're running. We don't need bombs unless they're switching. They might be switching gear.
Maybe. I'll run that. That's fine. Traps. I got plenty. Man, I'm just not acquainted with this menu system anymore. So different. Whenever this guy's ready, I guess we'll go, but till then.
Why don't we announce? Because you guys are going to be doing your giveaways around 7, so let me get mine.
Okay.
That out of the way.
It's like Jacko ate something that doesn't agree with him.
I wish they would have added that dance emoji into. Is that in World?
Yeah, it's in World.
Oh, I guess yeah, it is, isn't it? I'm thinking of the Kabuki one.
Yeah.
Have that replaced.
Oh,
or something.
Kabuki. Yeah, Kabuki's funny. And I like how you can direct it. It's not just like a static emote that you can't control.
Yeah. All the good emotes have directions in them.
All right. We got 2 more winners for the Transformers TCG toy and raffle giveaway. Here's the toy. 9. 9 is Brett Hainline again. And we've got new entries to enter here. So Brett. What was that number? 58. 58 is Henry Andel.
Redacted.
Henry. You won
Sorry,
too.
I probably interrupted the audio.
Henry Chandra.
No, you're fine.
Larva.
Larva. Order a large larva. A large larva. Alright, everybody ready to go?
Oh,
Yes,
they are
no.
probably sleepwalking. Okay.
I mean, I brought some. The 2 are ready. There we go. Depart on quest. Finally, some action.
Let's do this.
Huh. So we're Tom and I in the chat were thinking about what. First of all, Super gave us a really good recommendation on how to for a program for sharing movies as a group.
Watching, together.
Watch Together is apparently a really good program that they've been using for a while now. But we were debating on movies to do for if we just started doing watch-alongs and just kind of movie like public movie nights and shit.
Yeah, I dig it.
We're gonna keep the 90s. Do we want to keep the 90s? Do we want to go 80s?
Yeah,
wanna
because
do,
we haven't done our movie nights in a while. That would be a ton of fun.
Yeah. You're probably up this. Yeah, I'll probably go this way. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, right. We got the queen to deal with. Crap.
She's so beautiful.
She's so
Does it matter if you kill the Celtus versus the Queen first? Like,
The
does it-
little guy dies. The queen will re-summon him.
Oh, right. Yeah.
She can
Yeah,
So-
that's right.
get more drones. But I
Ow.
think it is a cooldown. Oh, it's just poison.
Oh. You get off me, please?
I didn't even know Celtus could do that.
Yeah, you can pin.
So, Hannah and I never beat Star Fox Zero.
Yeah, I know that.
We
You guys had to quit.
well, it's still the Wii U's still running. We just wanted to charge our controllers.
Oh, yeah? Well, when she comes back, I don't know. You guys want to play it?
We could instead of Super Mario or Super Smash Bros.
I don't know. Whatever you guys want to do.
How long do you think that'll take?
They're on the last level, so
Like I
With
said, that's the last hour block.
Hannah's
Yeah, we
skill
can do that.
proficiency.
Yeah, it
The
could
clock?
it could take an hour or more.
I mean, I'm cool with that if that's what you want to do.
Holy crap! That thing hit me hard.
Look at that red bar.
Look at that red bar. Run away!
Are we playing
You look.
D&D today? I assumed.
No,
not. Okay.
not a chance.
How come your health and stamina bars are like twice as long as anything I've ever seen in my life?
This is how they used to be, man.
Forgotten, Tom. Yeah.
You have forgotten. Yes, this is how they used to be.
You've forgotten the old
Is
ways.
that like with like a
World.
skill and eating or like what?
No, this is just normal eating.
Yeah.
Plus
It's
50.
Insane.
This is equal to a max bar in world. They just shortened
Oh, that's
it.
right. They shortened the scale. Okay. I was like, why does that look so unusual?
Oh, Jesus. All right. I'm not great at this right now.
Well, it is, 5:30 a.m. You've been up for 24 hours.
Yeah, actually, I will. By the time this is over, I will have been up for 24 hours because I didn't really sleep.
That's right. Yeah. I got just enough to help push me out through BattleTech. Because even BattleTech was putting me to sleep a little bit.
Yeah, it's
hard not
pretty
to.
chill game.
It's really engaging when you're in it. But knowing I'm starting back from the beginning, I'm just like, whatever. We're all pieces of tissue paper with human pilots inside of us.
Oh, paper mache mix. Ooh, baby. All right. Get this done.
Alright, Celtics' offer. Front right leg is broken, or left leg. Both. Both front legs are broken. I am just brute forcing my way through this.
Yeah, you are. You can break these front pincers.
Shotgun is the cat? Oh no, that's the hunter. The lance. That's the cat.
God damn it. God damn it, Celtics. Little bastard, I'm trying to sharpen.
All right, so we killed the male one. I
No.
don't know.
He's not dead. We're
Oh, he's
just
not dead. I think we broke the tail then. We did some sort of sub
Hit the
quest.
Celtis.
Maybe we beat it up so much they
Motherfucker.
question his life choices. Yeah.
Alright.
Straight into your favorite perspective.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense! He's just like screaming.
Biologically impossible.
Oh, I'm starting to remember all these maps now. We're
Mhm.
fighting Narga here. Like the shallow water bits. That's right, yeah, and like I think 10 is where you can jump off into the water.
All right, back hind leg, back right leg is broken.
Why is my alt not going? Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button. Big dumb dumb.
All right, all 4 legs are broken.
Woo!
Yeah, no need to thank me or anything. This is doing my job, as I do. I'm being awesome.
No, it might be a little bit of everybody.
No, that was me.
You're using a Glavinus bow?
Yeah, it's because I upgraded it. It's currently my highest, or at least the same as my highest raw damage.
All Glavinus stuff looks really cool. Even like the
Yeah.
updated armor, because in the old games it's like very blue to red radiant, but in the new games it's like very. It looks like what Celtis armor I would imagine would look like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't love about World is the, and I'm excited about in Rise, is the armor in World isn't as distinct in other games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not until like the later levels that you get to the point where like, yeah, this is kind of what I wanted.
Yeah,
A lot of the
Exactly.
low level stuff, especially in the vanilla game, was like very much the same.
yeah.
Only slight
Too much of it
modifications.
looks like regular armor, like humanoid looking stuff, which I get. Not cool though.
Who else is here?
I think it's just the Celtics.
Really? Because I heard the music go off. Well, I guess I don't see anybody. Excuse me, Jacko. Didn't need your rude.
He just needs you for bombs.
Yeah. He's just using me.
He didn't bring stuff to make
For
it
land
come to
development.
life.
That wasn't nice.
Oh, nice at all.
I assume we were like doing some sort of sleep hunting thing, but I don't know that we are. Or if we are, we're bad at it.
Yeah, I don't know. Plus, this isn't even his quest, so fuck off. This ain't Burger King. You can't have it your way.
Those plates won't break. Oh, one more feint.
One more feint.
She's limping though.
Yeah, we're getting close.
God, you little fucker.
Girl needs to fucking die.
Grab a jacket real quick. I'll be back.
All right, he's limping now too. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
All right, they went to a little alcove here.
Yep. Let them
Their
sleep.
nesting area.
All right. Bomb time. Yeah, light her up.
He looks dead.
Yeah,
All right, that
fucking
should be
do
good
it.
then. You want this? Okay, I was gonna say, like, someone gonna bomb her or what? All right,
I
and then get
couldn't
your
tell
cards
if
off
we
the
were
regular
trying
guy.
to-
Was that a required quest for somebody?
It's my key quest. One of a key quest. I just got into 6, but
Ooh.
so I got plenty of things to do before my urgent. Dit, dit, dit. Dit, dit. Dit, 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 dit. Oh, I forgot about pawn and rook and king talismans
Yeah,
and
I
shit.
forgot all the
That doesn't exist in the
become
world
the-
anymore.
the gems or the charms, I guess.
Yeah. All right, get rid of my carves.
Okay, I'm sending something out.
Okay, what you got? Friend request from Cameron. Okay.
Because we apparently aren't actually friends.
All right.
Not real friends.
Not in the way that counts.
If you're friends in the game, you're friends for real.
Yeah.
Wow. I gotta. Sure, I'll register the gift. That. Cat, what are you doing up there?
She's just chilling.
Okay.
It's not to be up there. She likes the warmth. Dude.
All right, hang on. Let me see what I'm doing here. All right, so we're going down to Master of the Molten Deep. I'm sure that's in. Yep, Agnactor.
Haven't heard of Agnactor in a while.
Yeah,
Agnactor.
I know that's a name I haven't.
Thought it was
That's
a
a name
Cantor.
I haven't heard in a long time.
Isn't not a Cantor? It's something else. Agnactor.
Pray to
They're
your
two
daisies.
different.
Yeah, there's the other big frog-like one. Who's
Yeah.
got an ice variant. Crap, what's his name?
Right. One is like the weird, like, not Plesiop, like the other like lava worm thing that shoots
Yeah,
lava, and the other one's like the big lava turtle.
yeah.
That's right. Yeah. Forgot about that. And you had to, pick your own meals. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't miss that.
So weird not being like already like possessing everything. I don't like it.
Gotta work for stuff.
Yeah, don't make me do stuff.
Please don't make me do stuff.
Fanger, Fisher, escape artist. I'll do this one. Why not? Odds are I'll probably take a huge hit from him anyway, so. Big yawns from Doomloaf.
Had a long night, long day. Had a long day of sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
Sleeping some more.
Gotta get in her winks.
Too. Gotta sleep over there. I gotta sleep over here.
Can Jacko not come with us? What's up? They're doing something. I should probably change my bow. Can I not change my bow from this area?
I don't know.
Jeez.
Can you not, Nate? Or just not?
Could
you
maybe
just
you
not?
just not? Alright.
I guess I can't.
okay.
Well,
you need
shit.
some tea, Tom.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's something like stuck in the back of my throat. Like always.
Jacko, you coming, bro?
Also, tea does sound good.
Coming, brah? What are the odds you think that if we go without him, he'll just leave, and then Tom can come in. We can all be together.
He's gonna leave. I can just come in.
I'll give him a couple. I'll
him
give him a
out.
minute. Maybe he's not back here in a minute. I'll leave without his ass.
Yeah, mate.
All right. I'll give him till 10 full laps. 1, 2,
Yeah, he's probably like not even looking at his Switch anymore.
3,
I say just leave him.
4,
Yak 'em.
Yak 'em. Yeah, let's just fucking go.
Jackers.
Let's fucking go. We don't need his shit.
Do I need that?
Taking forever, bro. All right, so he's definitely here with me. Not great.
You bring any cool drinks?
Nope, didn't think about this at all.
Yeah, that's
Mistakes
me
were
and World.
made.
Mistakes were made.
Oh
Like
yeah,
just the
this
basic
map.
rules. It doesn't occur to me
I
anymore.
forgot about this one. This is where you fight Gravios a bunch. Yeah. This is always the big Gravios fighting area. That one was always fun.
I don't remember this map all that well. Oh, wait. Okay. Up here is
Oof.
Kezu. Up here is Kezu-nis. And then... I'm gonna go grab some extra cold drinks and bring them for you, Nate.
All right, thank you, brother.
Because I'm a team player.
I don't die first.
Survive.
Come on out,
Never
man.
mind, there are no spare cold drinks.
Thanks a lot. Thanks for nothing.
I drank them all just now. Damn, he's already lit
I'm
up.
sure you don't need
That's
all
weird.
of
I
your
don't remember
current
doing
cold
that.
drinks, right?
Do I?
I don't have cold drinks of my own, Nate.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Great.
You're also.
We really thought this through.
Oh, that's right. You gotta use paintballs in this game. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
What do you think
Yeah.
you have? Some commoner with paintballs? No, I use scout flies. Whee.
Fun stuff.
Do you leave?
Alright. No, he's probably just
Where's he at?
underground.
No, he's out there. Okay.
In the sea. Because the super mega Godzilla beam's gotta go off.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, how convenient. He came right to me.
Yeah, you're welcome. He's after me. He was after me. He thinks I'm a threat.
Oh, he hardens up quick.
That's
He's
what
on
she
that
said.
Viagra.
On that blue pill, the hymns.
You gotta-
Jeez, he gunned it for me. Alright. Alright. Alright, if I don't die.
Oh, yeah.
Your exposure.
Heal up.
Well, that helps. I do need to reinvest in, like, glaive or something, because my bows are... I mean, I don't mind it, I just don't think I'm all that entertaining to watch. I got, like, 2 moves. Maybe 3.
Yeah, I guess I didn't realize how much the bow got reworked in Roll because I never really paid. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. Well, that and even the bow I'm using right now is even more restrictive. It doesn't have an arc shot, it just has a power shot.
Oh yeah. I forgot that the bow in this game has. Well, I guess you have hunter arts though, don't you? Can't you do like the triple volley?
Yeah, I can do triple volley and I can do an adept
Ooh.
dodge, but
You got
that's
some life
about
powder,
it.
'cause they are. Ah, never mind. Cameron's got heals.
I'm good.
You got the heals.
Alright. Come on.
Go away. Go away, leave me alone.
him so much. Yep, shake the ground. You get it. Now you're all soft and doughy. Fleshy like a good babka. And I shall crush you.
I must break you.
Oh,
Jesus.
he danced around me.
It's not going. There we go. Better.
Jesus, he'll be soft again. And we start kicking our teeth in.
We break something?
There was a flinch.
Ow.
Everything broke. You know what? That's what I should be doing. Let me just get that destruction oil on, huh? Time to oil up. Not yet. He's gonna fucking
Leave me alone.
gotta double juggle me. Everyone knows part of the oil process. There's the triple juggle. Okay, now I'm ready to oil up.
Still in a fun place to fight. Woo! Of course, I didn't expect him to be anywhere else. It'd be weird if he went out to like the non-hot parts. Ow. Alright, well.
He was ready for you.
Yeah, I walked into that.
He was like, this dumb fuck didn't bring cold.
No, it's just the one. It's our first one. We got two more.
Alright, chest is broken.
Really, we got one more, but, you know, who's counting?
Happens.
There's a cool drink I can use. Sweet. Thanks, old man.
You just got the one from the old man.
Yeah. If I get another one, I'll share, but
How many times have we gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
I love the young people.
Leave me alone.
Coming back. Eventually. Gotta fall for a country mile and then not have my knees shoot through my chest.
Alright. See him. Doing his thing. I'm sharpened up. About to get oiled up.
Oh, yeah, I'm starting to remember this map now. This map can
Yeah.
be, like, normal. It can
This is
be
where the
icy,
Gradius
I
fight
think.
is?
It
Yeah.
can be... It's got a bunch of different variants.
Yeah, it's like not as hot as one.
Yeah.
I think. It's a good one. I like this map a lot. Yeah, this is the one where what's the purple spider, the poison spider?
Oh, yeah. Neff something.
Yeah. You fight that one a lot up in like the top areas too. There's like the Arzuros like honey spot in like the top middle. That was a fun fight. Oh. Dude. Sleepy cat.
There we go.
is. Okay.
Jumping attack.
Thank you, larva. It's very nice of you. Mm-hmm. Where'd he go? Oh, he went back upstairs. Okay, cool. Got it. Climbing. Behind me. Sneaky, boys.
Oh, nice. Get that tail.
Oh, shit. Get away. Oh, thank you. I think he's limping now.
He is.
Something broke. I just heard it. Cut that tail before we're done, Cameron. You think you can do it?
If
Think you're gonna
Lara's
be a
not
big
working on
man?
it, probably not.
Well, not with that attitude, no.
He doesn't want to.
You
Oh, did you
think
already
he's
jump in?
better than me.
I was waiting until you fall asleep.
Nobody's better than me.
Oh yeah, this spot sucks when it's not all fiery because the Iodrome come down here and pick on you.
Yeah. All right, we'll take it.
Dunsies. All right, Tom, you hopping in?
Large order of Dunyan rings. I don't know. We don't know if the fourth guy's out. I'm sure he's gone by now, but
Maybe.
can't help. We can't hurt to make sure. What? Oh, is this a shock trap? Oh. Less than 2 hours, guys.
2 hours, less than 2 hours. If you're watching, how's it going? We've got a room up.
No
If there's
chat.
A spot we can make for you in the hunt. We're working through Nate's
Key
high-rank
quest.
quests.
Queen Talisman.
We have raised over $7,000.
That
I
is
think,
phenomenal.
If Nate raises another 25 or so in the next couple hours, he's got to do a fun challenge. I don't remember. Hey, Super Mr. Cage.
Hey.
Super was hanging out with us for quite a while, keeping us company.
Is that spot open or you still have what's his face?
Hang on.
Jacko's still here, but you can kick him.
Jacob's still here? Fuck.
Okay, I mean you can leave him in there if you want.
Just kick him. Just kick him.
That's not it. I don't know how to do that. Hang on.
I think you've got special options since it's your room.
Maybe? Wireless status. I've never been, like... Do I? Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Otherwise, I'd do it. Hub info, maybe? I can look at his stuff, but I can't... I don't know. The game won't let me be mean, apparently.
I mean, that's fine. You got some 2-3 person.
We could always just make a new one again.
I guess the health will be skewed for what, 4 people, even though you have 3.
Yeah, something like that.
Hmm.
I think health scales from 1
Oh,
to 2
look at
to
this
4.
cursed comment.
What?
Cursed comment.
Trigger warning sex questions. Hey, Monty Moose. Do any of you lovely people have someone who could hook us up with some Animal Crossing themed condoms and sex toys? Really need to desperately spice up our sex life. Thanks in advance.
Is that... That's not NARS, right? That's
on our Twitter timeline.
Seriously?
Well, Twitter timeline just means that you follow someone that says that.
Okay.
That doesn't mean that they're posting it to your Twitter.
Yeah, I was coming
Right.
on here to
Yeah.
update with the Monster Hunter.
Oh, because you mean someone you follow tweeted that.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's your fault.
That's less...
Very very funny because I'm sure of like all the Animal Crossing accounts you've had to filter through.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change my hunting
One will get
art.
by there. Oh, there's an airship in this game now. What the hell?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
This game's all about airships.
I mean, so was well, I guess not an airship per se, but like having an airship function like this would not be very fuel efficient.
All right.
Hmm.
Are you it? Be curious to see if I had another hunting art of some sort.
You can
But I
go.
don't-
The guy in Burma Village teaches you hunting arts.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if there was one here on this hub world map. See anything? Can I do it here? Yeah, I can do it here. Okay, cool. Blade wire, blade wire.
Alchemy style. That's new.
Oh, we got room. Tom, hop in.
Okay. Trying to get through this stuff. Connect.
Maybe I'll be yeah, I'll try a blade wire. That way I can contribute to cutting tails and crap.
Yeah. All right.
We'll change my
Finally got
equipment.
Are you Shinoa?
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay, why don't we do some of your quests then?
Okay. Let me find out what that is.
Yeah, I got you.
The hunters have key quests.
Yours is 4, level 4. What are you?
Yes, level 4.
4.
Okay, first one is swing into action, which you know if you have these done.
Swing into action's done.
All right, bug appetite.
Yep.
All right, shells of steel.
Haven't done that one.
All right, let's do that one. That's the daimyo hermitar.
Sure. I don't have hunter's notes in this one, do I? For monsters, so I don't know what the week
I mean, they're water themed, so either I imagine fire or thunder.
Here, do that. Don't
Yeah, I think they're weak to fire.
Can I not choose my equipment once I have mine?
Yeah, you can't.
Oh. Dune, so bring a cold drink. Oh.
You gotta eat.
What do I eat?
But where is food, Father?
No. Oh,
Over here.
so old and confusing. I don't like it.
I don't know what to do anymore.
What is?
Yeah, I guess I'm ready. I don't have anything else to do.
Sure. I remember fucking whatever.
Oh, is Jacko literally just hanging out?
He hasn't done anything in a while, so we can get this. If he's not even...
Yeah, we got it. Don't forget your cold drinks.
I got mine.
I got him. Alright, we ready?
Chaos X Reaper. Chaos Cross Reaper? I'm not sure. What's up?
Chaos Reaper.
What's going
I don't
on?
think you say the X.
Hey, Chaos Reaper. We've been live streaming for
24 hours? 22
now.
hours.
We're raising money for Cincinnati Children's Hospital.
Mhm.
Nate and Tom and I are playing some Monster Hunter. If you know how to kick someone from a room, then we can open up a spot for you.
If you're interested in playing, that is. If you're not, that's fine too.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't need it here.
Alright, pretty sure I know where this guy is.
So we're big Monster Hunter fans. Nate, you want to
Well,
talk
we're
about
average-sized Monster Hunter fans, but
Yeah.
yeah, we're really big into the fandom.
Yeah.
He's with me. In 3.
Getting this game is
Three,
so
gotcha.
weird. Tools break.
But yeah, we're going back through Generations Ultimate, kind of prepping for Rise. We basically every Monday, except for this Monday, we're not going to do it.
Yeah.
But every Monday we play some World and some Generations Ultimate.
Yeah, and or.
Oh well, hey, if you're getting Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, you should get our like if you follow us on Twitter or Facebook, then we basically hunt Mondays. So we'd be super down to hunt with you.
Oh god damn it, really?
Do you have a Switch? If you have a Switch, we can send you friend codes also.
Get off, mate.
I'm coming.
Alright, buddy boy. What do I want to do? I want to exhaust you.
Small. I don't know what that does. I have to get
Oil up. Alright, after this hunt, get some decent friend code.
This little one needs to stop following me.
He just wants a hug. Oh, nice. Did you get a Switch just for Rise?
When is Rise coming out? Like January or some shit?
spin to win.
Yeah, pretty early 2021.
Yeah. Fuck this guy.
I never know where to stand with him.
The combos are different. keep wanting to like.
Can't you see I was
I keep
stationary?
wanting to like jump off of the thing and then do a jumping attack from the ledge.
Yeah, you can.
Can? How do you? I have my weapons out already. Oh, there is spin to win. Okay, cool. That's what I thought.
But yeah, if oh, March. Okay, so we got more time than we thought.
Okay.
Thanks, Chaos X Reaper. Nate and Tom, you guys want to talk about, because you guys are going to be announcing your giveaway winners pretty soon.
Pretty soon,
Oh,
yeah.
that's right. Well, I don't have a whole lot, so.
Yeah. Tom's giving away some Steam games that we've either demonstrated or have not demonstrated on this 24-hour live stream of various different things. I think, Tom, you've got at least a $160 game that's going... Oh, Jocko just left the hub. And then I am giving away, raffling off really, some Hero Forge gift codes. So if you are a tabletop gamer of any kind and would like to customize your miniatures, you can do that for Hero Forge is an awesome website that has an in-browser character builder. You can do medieval fantasy or sci-fi, zombie survival, whatever you want. And they're constantly adding like crazy cool new stuff. They just I think the biggest feature they've added more recently is their ability to color their stuff pre-printing. It can come pretty much painted and ready to go for you as is. But I need it if you're interested in that at all. Minimum minimum $5 donation. Or some sort of multiple thereof. Every $5 will get you another entry into the raffle. Yeah, and hopefully, if you're interested, let me know. Just follow the link to my donation page, and make sure it's not anonymous. And you leave a comment with the phrases either Hero Forge or raffle in the comments. And you can be signed up. I will probably be doing that probably closer to 8 o'clock. Our time. It is currently 6:21 right now. Another couple hours still. Hour and a half.
Gear charge. Let them oil back up. Ooh, so loose.
Oh my god.
Bad.
Fucking shit, man.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, did
You
he grab
serious?
it? Oh, he did.
Yeah, this is gonna kill me.
I don't have any life.
No,
I need to
okay,
bring
never
life
mind.
powder with me.
All right, I'm gonna duck out real quick. Hang on.
Oh my god, this bear is shit. I'm bringing no berries with me, did I? Of course not.
Oh, I thought I was out of range.
Man, I keep thinking I can eat while I move.
I know, right? It's
Damn,
pretty bad.
This is not. Well done steaks are still a thing I use. God damn. Rip. Take one of these steaks. Chat, camera. Oh my god.
Yeah, Tom and Nate have to remember how the old game works.
Yeah,
We used to play.
yeah.
Pretty bad.
It's been a while.
Playing since Try, but Tom and Nate are much further in world than I am.
Mm-hmm. And vice versa in this game.
Yep.
I think you're in G rank, and I'm very conditionally in high rank right now. And then Tom is still in low rank, or is you just in high rank now?
4 is high
I'm-
rank.
I'm
1
high.
through 3 is low. I think 4 through 6 is high.
Okay.
Or maybe 4 through 8 is high, and then 9 is G.
How am I fucking getting fixed by other people?
Something broke.
There we go.
Got the hurt boy. He's limpy.
Oh dang! You played through the original Monster
Oh,
Hunter
wow.
on PS2.
Back when there were like
Damn,
3 or
dude.
4 weapons or whatever.
That's awesome.
Before our time. I've always kind of been curious. I don't think like there have been so many quality of life improvements. I don't think I'd have fun playing through the original now.
Yeah,
I've
probably
always
not.
been a little curious about it.
I'd be curious to try it, yeah, see what it's like at least.
It was me. It was all me. Thanks for nothing, guys.
Yeah.
Awesome.
How do you skip out of the fucking...
B or A?
No. There we go.
Yeah, I do. We do World on PC right now. I did it on PS4 till through Behemoth, and then my subscription to their online stuff expired, and I was like, you know what? I don't care.
Yeah.
Steam Online Play is free. Let's see. Yeah, we start. Camera started to try. Then I jumped on it through you. Tom, you played what?
I started with Freedom 2 on PSP.
Freedom 2 on PSP?
Didn't
Okay.
get very far, and then I went to Free U on 3DS.
And yeah, since Try, we've played every game.
Mhm.
Try, For You, or
Every
Try, For
mainline
You,
title that
For
is. We haven't
You.
played like
Yeah.
the Pokemon version of whatever this is. Stories,
Oh yeah, yeah.
which is also getting a sequel that everyone's hyped up about.
Yeah, that one just didn't grab me. I don't need my monsters to be cute.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd be more curious if it was like a full-size Rathian that you were riding rather than like a baby Rathian.
Aw. Babies need love and attention too. Probably most of all.
We still got room in the hub if anyone wants to join us.
Yeah.
Let me show
Oh, okay.
hub info.
Try was fun. Try is just 3U minus a bunch of content like G rank and weapons.
Here we go. There's the Hunter's Hub ID. 16-3811.
Oh, I think we just got filled up
Oh.
again.
That's fine.
oh, did we?
Ankh Sunam.
Yeah. Ankh Sunam. It's gonna slum it with us apparently.
I haven't have any. I don't think I've made very many weapons in this game.
I haven't. I've made a bunch of bows.
All right, Tom,
Need to
grab another
find
quest.
1 sec.
No, not 1 sec. Right
I
now.
know. Well, tough.
Right this moment.
Right?
Right, meow.
I don't think I have any of those sets anyway, so I'll have to do that. What happened here?
You know what? This is probably fine. Whatever.
Dude, they're so bad. What's level 2 and 3 mean? The rarity now?
Chaos, you don't count World as part of the main series. No, it's definitely part of the main series. That's Generation 5, baby. If anything, Rise is the Generation's ultimate version.
I don't know about that one. I mean, I suppose I get why they think that, because like World is like definitely a whole different paradigm shift,
Yeah, it is very
Isn't-
different.
very different.
Alright.
Do I have?
Alright, the quest is up.
All right.
Oh, this person was curious anyway.
Birds of a Feather. Oh god, this quest.
Yep.
Ugh.
I definitely don't have the right elements, so this will take a while.
What do we need? I'm actually not using an elemental. They both resist fire, right? We want thunder?
Are we fighting?
Gypsaros and Yan Kuku.
Oh, right. Okay.
I should get some raw dual blades. I don't think I've gotten those.
All right.
Does the
I need to
sauce
store
matter?
some
Does the
shit.
sauce-
No, I don't. Okay, we're good. Probably need to take some shit. All right, I'm about as ready as I can be.
Eat for some
Wait,
fire
bring-
resist.
I don't even know.
Bring antidotes.
Yeah, I have that.
Antidotes. I'm bringing antidotes. Oh, I gotta put shit away. God. Oh,
You
this
can
sucks.
use item sets to make things faster.
Yeah, but I gotta put one together now. I mean, I have one together, but I need to put antidotes with it. Alright, this will do.
Okay, yeah,
Aren't
that's.
my
I mean, that's fine, man. Yeah, if you wanna friend code us whenever.
I'm gonna.
Oh, sure. Or, Chaos, if you DM us on Twitter, that's another way if you don't want everyone to know.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
And here, I'll open up my friend code. After this hunt, I'll open up my friend code and send it. Because I just send that shit publicly.
Yeah, me too. I don't give a fuck. I'll put mine up on screen.
Alright, Yan Kuku
After this
is
hunt, though.
with me.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh, here's Sarah's with me in 2.
Well, now I gotta make Sophie's choice here. Or do I want to save?
That
I
really
take all first.
I don't care. I'm just gonna leave Sarah's.
It's not really a choice either. I'm gonna leave you behind, so you know it's whatever. Because that's what seems where everybody else is congregating anyway. You know me. I'm easily swayed
Yeah.
by the crowd. If Among Us is any indication.
Kill, kill,
Yeah.
kill.
Throw him out the moon door. Throw him into
You
the
looked at
into
me
the
funny.
abyss.
It's you.
I do feel bad. I have killed, like, innocent people. But it wasn't even out of, like... I just misunderstood the rules of the game. I didn't realize that
Sure.
imposters could help repair sabotage.
Yeah, they can reactors. I don't know if it's every.
Yeah, I don't
place,
think it's
but it
everything.
seems like it might be. I don't know.
And then there are things that you should like definitely test because I went to the med bay and it starts scanning you to be human, and it might not scan a non-human.
Oh, if you stand on the thing.
Yeah. Seth?
Oops.
Chaos, awesome. We need to learn how to look at a Twitch DM.
Really, you should just be able to go to Twitch and then it's like on the bottom bar, I think.
Sweet. Oh, someone mounted. Yeah, Hank, you ride that bad boy.
Oh my god, I have a death on. I'm dying.
Well, Adept's probably hard if you haven't played it in a while.
Yeah. Dead?
Oh yeah, this one does not take good stuff.
All right. One down, one to go. I think last time we did this
Gypseros
mission, we
wasn't
killed
terrible.
3, at least 2. Very pretty sure we killed 3.
3
Maybe not.
Yankutkus?
Or no, maybe it was that we thought it was just a Gypseros, but then we realized, oh, it's 2. And
Oh,
I think-
Chaos,
Yeah,
I
that
love the charge blade.
Charge Blade is great. I love Charge
yeah,
Blade.
he does like his charge blade and his great sword.
SAED.
I like the
Well-
big swingy stuff. This is actually very out of character for me to be
That's
playing.
right. It shows the fucking flash bullshit.
Fucker.
Oh, he doesn't like fire on his tail, I think, right?
Something like that.
I flashed through it. I dodged through it. You took my cool drink, you little shit. Come here. That's probably I hate Gypseros.
God damn it! It's the second time he's got me with that damn
Yeah,
thing.
Gypseros is a monster that I will not miss if they never bring it back again.
Yeah, me neither.
I'd rather have Ian Garuga than this guy.
Gypseros and yeah, some of those older monsters, they just like, I guess if they improved their animation, it wouldn't be as bad.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's get that head broken, maybe. We can stop him from doing that shit. Don't put a trap down.
Oh, it's flying away.
Shadow is so big and bulky. It's so bad. It's worse than the 3DS game.
Yeah, that is one thing. People were like, "Oh, they're bringing Rise to the Switch, or they're making Rise on the Switch. It's just going to be like an improved Generations Ultimate." It's like, no, it does not look
It's
the
different.
same at all.
Yeah.
Rise looks so gorgeous.
Yeah, Rise looks great, and the parkour elements look really neat. I like that. More wall run.
Okay, Sweet Chaos. We will do that shit. Yeah, we're actually pretty new to Twitch. We've been on YouTube for a little while now, and this is our second time doing our charity stream. We did one last year. We just never set up a Twitch account until a couple weeks ago.
That dodge.
Although it turns out it's great.
Alright, you're faking it. Because the quest
Yep,
is not
definitely
over.
faking it.
Keep beating on her. There we
There it
go.
is.
Shit.
Eat
Ah.
shit and die.
Yeah, not much value in
What the
faking your
hell?
death.
Where the hell you die, MK?
Yeah, 10 seconds later, you're actually dead.
Yeah, well, like in the real world, right? You fake your death, and then they just start carving you up.
Yeah, I should be able to get my items back once they steal them. Like, it's like on their dead body.
Oh,
It's like an extra carve.
oh yeah, that would be kind of neat.
That would be really neat.
Okay,
Rubbery hide.
here is my friend code.
One is a Plesiop in the Misty Peaks.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that.
Plesiop.
We've done these missions
like
so many
lightning.
times now. Because it's like
Yeah.
the last couple times,
And I'm gonna hop on Twitch and
the
grab
people who
yours.
we've been hunting with are the exact same level you had
Oh
been.
yeah, they all seem to be the same level.
More noisy.
Yeah.
Maybe done for, but he
Then they're
actually
trying to
exits
match
the
it with
doors,
somebody like
Walker
within
wraps it
my.
back
I
around
think
his
yeah,
knees.
I know it's the same
level
level.
range.
It's the same thing here.
Then we have this triple digiter over here. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
That's usually you in World.
Yeah,
That's why he's complaining about it, Tom.
I know.
yeah. It's not me.
I want to have all the powers.
I want to be the cool one, guys. God. That'd be so cool that I've devoted hundreds of hours to one game. I'm not even the best at it.
So let me add. How do I? Oh, add friend.
Hang on. And restock my stuff.
Oh, never mind. You just requested me. Okay, sweet.
You have to make your titles with words, right? Like you can't just put in your own text.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Awesome. I got you, Chaos.
Mine.
All right.
I gotta talk to this guy first.
Maybe.
Urgent quest.
Friend code. I'll hold this up for a second. I don't know if you want to enter it or not.
I am. Hold on.
Good, that gives me a chance to go look at my dual blades and learn what the fuck I'm doing.
Got it. I don't know why I'm eating it. I should just wait till I see what the quest is.
Oh, you're fine. Sorry, I'm. Some of these, what is dual? 99 iron ore. What? Why do I need 99 iron ore to make this? Or no, that's how much I have. Oops.
The 3 hunter hours is also used to charge up the heart. Striker, aerial, adept. Yeah.
A pure Yukumo duo. Okay. Cool. So those for now.
There's striker art.
Oh, friend codes, yeah. I should put mine up somewhere.
If you add it to chat, then they can add you.
Charge speed, interesting. Sure, I'll try that. There, I should be a little bit more varied up right now.
While Tom's figuring out what's the next hunt, Nate.
It's Plesioth.
Yeah,
I'm putting it up now.
Gotcha. Okay, so fire.
I was changing to. No, Plesioth doesn't like fire.
Yeah, usually
Plesioth
not.
does not like fire. I think.
Oh well. I don't even remember what all ones I have right now. I forgot. Do you get like expedition weapons or whatever from this game? Like, where you
No,
just-
you're thinking of for you.
Oh yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
All right, if that's the case, let
That
me.
shit was amazing. Those weapons were so broken.
I know. Well, I guess it's what Kolv Taroth weapons are now.
Yeah, Kolftaroth and Safi.
I heard they,
Yeah,
they
Navi's good.
changed Cultrot, so now it scales differently or something.
Maybe.
Compared to its
they added it
original,
back
yeah.
as like a slaying quest too, but I think they're still different. I don't remember.
What do we want? It'll put us to sleep.
Plesioth will?
Doesn't it have like a sleep beam?
Plesioth has water.
It's a water.
Yeah, but doesn't it also put us to sleep?
I
It's water.
do not ever recall seeing a sleep beam.
Oh,
I know Ergon does. He has like sleep gas or whatever about him.
sonic bombs to get him out of the water because there's no underwater parts in this game.
That's right.
Sonic bombs.
What?
All
What, is
right.
happening? What?
Yeah, we're good.
Why is my person freaking out? What the hell?
What's going on?
I'm wobbling. Look at me. Can you see me?
Yeah.
You're
Oh.
not Oh.
You probably ate or drank something that's a little shady.
Oh,
Yeah.
how am I supposed to know that? I ate for the skills.
It-
Thought.
It's
Oh.
alcohol.
So am I gonna be
Usually
like,
it gives you, it says like something bad might happen if you eat this, or you might be unlucky or something.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing better now.
They call it that, but in
I have 3? Shit.
Well, for both doing that.
I did not realize that.
I think in Japan it's just called getting drunk, and then they call
Yeah,
it
it's like a
being
dance game.
unlucky in this game.
I'm so
Alright,
unlucky.
I'm
I'm
all
stumbling
set.
all over the place. All right, ready?
Ankh Sunam isn't ready apparently.
What?
Ankh Sunam, our like they're not blinking anywhere.
Where's?
I don't know how to make them do it.
Did they
Oh,
say
no,
something
wait.
in chat?
No.
We can type to them, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Do,
All set.
do it.
Awesome, thanks, Chaos Reaper. Well, got killed by a bull tango. No, not killed.
Kill.
Got hit.
30
hit,
seconds
killed,
in.
same thing.
Well,
All right, where am I? I'm right there.
we want to go north into
Yeah, it's all
area.
the same.
It'll be in area 7.
Yeah. Basically guaranteed.
Evan is. Is that here?
Top left corner.
This is 5. Top left corner?
Yeah,
If
top
you're in
left corner.
5, head to 6,
6,
and
and
then
then
go
take
north.
an immediate right.
Yeah, I see it. I remember what it looks like. I don't remember the number. Do it.
Oh damn it! I picked the wrong path.
Can we? I don't think I can get close enough to throw this at him.
Where's he at? Oh shit!
Oh, I think we forgot to. Oh, there you go. You got him.
Yeah, he has to notice you first.
That's right. Yeah.
The other way that it hasn't noticed you is to fish it out with a frog.
Oh yeah.
He's angry. That's right. Yeah.
No. Oh, I ducked to the side instead of
I don't
forward.
understand how adept.
Oh, my power shot doesn't work anymore. Okay.
I need to upgrade my armor. I'm getting hit for a shit ton. Need to get some life powers.
Oh, but I have a. Okay. That was,
Or doesn't don't hunter styles change up your combo sometimes?
Yes.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Apparently
See,
it's
Ank's
danger.
asleep. Ank's a sleepy boy.
Yeah, he said danger. That's why his auto call outs in Spanish.
Ah.
Fuck your ankles.
Blade's way. do the dodge.
B.
Well, yeah, that, but like, I'm trying to do the adept dodge.
Adept
thing.
dodge.
I don't understand why it doesn't work. What am I doing wrong? Every now and then I see this message come up. It just says chat and then Cameron. With no.
Yeah, yeah. Every once I've noticed that too. That Cameron's like has an auto response that has nothing in it, and it just shows up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should fix
It's happening
that.
every time.
Oh, I thought I was past the hip check box. Never. You're never past it.
Ow.
There we go.
Coming.
He is all over the place.
God, I hate his hitbox so much.
Yeah, Nate, heal up.
I gotta change it. Maybe her arts too. That's why my that sucked. I have like 2 hits that I can do. That's it.
Yeah, Adept is like, it's super good, but only in very specific ways.
If it limits all the stuff I can do, that's okay enough.
Striker is like the general useful.
Yeah, I might have to switch back to that for a bit, which is weird. 'Cause I really liked the depth last time I used it.
Oh, fuck.
That was
Easy.
quick.
Good. Man,
Yeah, I'm trying Striker out right now, and I
chain-
have 3.
Chain crits, what's killing it.
Yeah,
Is that good?
I have 3 hunter art techniques. It's awesome.
God, it is almost 7. We still have
Almost
9
7.
One more.
Yeah,
Is
Nate,
Hannah
that's a
supposed to
very
be-
good
Yep, Ron. I'm so glad you're still here with us this morning.
He's the foil that we need.
I'm not used to it because I'm over. I think I'm like with the bow and world, you could shoot pretty much across the map and still hit something. I feel like I have to stand right next to this guy to hit him with anything.
I guess if this is our last hour, I should go wake Hannah up for our giveaway
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, so 8 minutes. I don't know. You might just want to call all of our stuff now.
Oh, maybe yeah. I need to. Hang on. I need to bring it up in another window.
Sharpener +2.
Hmm?
I just got another a sharpener +2 charm with 2.
Hmm.
So I unlocked a bunch of stuff with that quest. Oh, that might have been the 5-star unlock.
Oh, it might have been.
What do we want to do for the last hour? We said it would be Smash Bros.
It was either that
Yeah.
or I think you said something about Star Fox.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you want to do that, that's fine. I'm down either way.
Well, we might save Star Fox for a moment when Hannah's had more sleep.
Yeah, I was gonna say she might be waking up. You're like, I gotta do
But
what?
she almost did Nightmare. She can do Star Fox.
Yeah.
She'll be fine.
You wanna do-
Nakarko.
she's getting ready and it's not quite 7 yet. You want to do one more hunt?
Sure.
Yeah.
Tom's got one he wants to do. I think he hit 5, so.
Aren't really. The next one is. Oh, it's the. Malfestio. The
Ah, fun.
Sleep bird.
Then I will keep this set.
I'm going to.
I'll make your buttons weird.
Change. No, I'm gonna upgrade my.
Change places.
Change places. Super says smash.
Yeah, we'll do Smash. We put
Smash
it on the
is fine.
schedule. We've been promising it. We'll do some Smash.
I'll do some smash.
Yeah, that one we changed the other parts of the
I'm
schedule
gonna be
so much
terrible at
anyway.
Smash. I haven't played Smash in.
Oh, dude, me
literally
neither.
forever.
I
It's
haven't
gonna be
played
rough
Smash in
stuff.
I don't
ages.
even care.
So we'll do one more hunt while we wait for Hannah.
Can I filter by currently equipped?
And then
Fucking-
I don't
of course
know
I
what
can.
kind of Excel formula you use in Cameron, but I need to find a randomizer for it.
It is equals rand between. Do you have them in the
Oh,
drive?
meme.
I have to enter Danny's donation entries that he did not too long ago.
Okay.
But yeah,
This is a load of barnacles. I have 2 armor spheres for any of the armor sets that I have. I hate it. I like World better because it lets me pick and choose.
let's you Pikachu's. What are we fighting?
Owl. Malfestio.
Owl.
Owl!
Owl.
It doesn't matter what weapons I use since I'm gonna be under level anyway. Owl.
I'll do that one. Why not? It's a little candle.
Dragon Lady.
Epsilon wants to know what the winners were for the TCG raffle.
So far,
No.
it's Brett Hanlon, Timothy Albrecht, Darren Schulman, Chris Laub, Adam Yont, Chris Laub, Chuck Hackenberg, Matt Young, and Brett Hanlon. Again, we got one more winner to pull.
They love to play and they love to compete, but they don't go that professional.
So Cameron, I want to get your opinion on this. I'm thinking I'll go ahead and do this, but do we want to put the Chrono Trigger, the new Chrono Trigger episodes in the same playlist as the ones with Lauren?
I don't think we need to.
No, it can make its own. I mean, it just seems like it.
Okay, I wasn't sure. All I know is that I'm titling the first one an alternate timeline.
I like it.
You'd have to pay extra to upload that video. That's right, the Book of Combos. I forgot about that. All right. What do I need? Energy drink. Sleep. Do I have energy drink? I do. How many do I have? 10. I'll take 2. All right. Let's eat.
Good morning. Hey, everyone, say hi to Hannah.
Hi, Hannah. Was you didn't like fire?
Oh, sorry, you guys are waiting on me.
Maybe. I'm just using regular dual blades because I'm not.
Yeah, I just have a fire bow and I don't want to undo. I don't want to.
Oh, Malfest ramen. Why not? And they're high.
Now-
and here.
I'm assuming that means it's ramen with Malfestio meat in it, not like noodles made from bird.
Right.
That'd be weird.
Honestly. Yeah. I mean,
Nah,
some
he
are more
doesn't.
than
You
ladder,
don't
but
like water. God damn it.
Okay, since it is 7, we'll wait for the hunt to be over.
Say this hunt shouldn't take super long. I
Yeah.
think Malfestio's not very.
Not very strong. He's not very ugly.
Epsilon, I've got the promos in my... I know you've donated already. I've got the promos in my giveaway also. So even if you don't win a super rare, if you get the promo you need, that could work also.
I forget where he stays at.
He's on. He likes to hang out in like middle to right.
Yeah.
Right.
Check 3 first.
I think I'm in 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back.
I'm checking phase. Bunch of them Philosopher shits. Not Philosopher. Genpray? I don't know what these ones are. The Paralysis ones.
Again, I think you're right.
Yeah. I like Genpray. Ken used to have more of a fin. Not in the poison spot. Not in.
No, I think
9.
he's gonna be
He's at
over
3.
here. Yeah,
I'm trying to
coming
remember
down
all
to-
these maps
coming to
now.
you.
It's funny because I remember these better than I remember the world maps, really.
Oh, really?
I mean,
mean,
they make more
The
sense.
world maps are all like way more generalized. This one has
Yeah.
like more like features.
It's hard to tell exactly where you are, especially with... I love how 3-dimensional the world maps are, but the layout can be confusing.
Yeah.
No.
Orb. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm all whopper-jawed.
He does sleep and confusion or whatever, right?
Yes.
Yes.
He can to sleep, and he can mess up your controls.
I love that.
Oh.
I love that, like that
worked.
mechanic, that gimmick.
It's so weird to me that he comes after Fuzzy-Off in the quest list. Like, he's a monster I'd love to come back and rise. He looks great. Oh, his head's broken already.
We're gonna power through him.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, this wasn't even fair.
Damn it. Quit making me waste all my stamina.
We don't need to catch him, right?
I don't care.
No, I meant like we don't need to catch him for the quest.
No, I don't think so.
God, Bird, you're just getting dunked on today.
Whoa, I keep actually undoing my...
Fucking gotta get out of here, Jesus Christ.
Pork chop sandwiches, what the fuck? These fucking assholes, the armadillos with fins.
Yeah, the
hate
conchus or whatever.
Conchus, yeah, fuck these things, I hate them. I wish I could play hammer so I could smash them in one strike under my hammer. Watch them die.
Okay, they should make a Monster Hunter mission where you go to Jersey and fight
Fight Guidos while they're still grazing pizzas.
G-rank Joey the Oh.
I'm gonna automatically jump.
I don't know all my slurs, but I'm not comfortable saying that one.
No.
Although
How do I climb?
it's funny, Epsilon, because
How do I climb
Polis
past
is a Greek last name.
Whatever.
You
I'm not
mixed
gonna
up
get
you
started,
mixed
I
up your regions there. All right, we did some Monster Hunter. We played a bunch of stuff tonight.
Yes, we
don't
did.
care. Got through quite a lot. Hold on a sec.
The sun is rising.
Look at that hammer. What the fuck is that thing?
Oh, like the end game gear is like Egyptian themed.
No.
Yeah.
Very sure it's Volvo of them.
Shara's
me.
Valda is Hindu. Like Indian
Oh, yeah,
Hindu.
I guess so it is, isn't it? I
Yeah.
keep thinking it was like a mix between both.
Yeah.
The day, man.
All right, done here, done here. What's your cat doing?
Who knows? I'll go get her.
Doing loaf things.
I am the bread.
The Doom bread. All right. So, since we're all here, I'm gonna disconnect,
Yep.
and then we're gonna throw in some smeesh.
Where is the disconnect?
Let's
Left
say
trigger.
Thank you. Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna quit my game.
Oh, I see what it's doing.
Okay.
No, did I save? I didn't fucking save.
You save.
Who knows? I don't care either way. At some point, I gotta charge my Switch anyway.
No, you just get your Pro controller and plug it into this one. I have my sure.
Okay. We're gonna turn on this real quick. Because we're calling our last winners of the TCG and extra or toy giveaways. And then Nate, Hannah, and Tom have theirs that they will do closer to 8. So, last winner for the TCG giveaway. Big drum roll. Number 2, Jason Light. Jason Light. Then, our big winner, last winner for the Transformers toy giveaway, we have there we go. Number 24. 24 is Baxter Johnson. Baxter, hey!
Baxter
Johnston.
Johnston.
I know we had a ton of entries, over 150, which is amazing.
Holy shit.
Thanks,
My
guys.
pools are nearly
Everyone who donated
Mine- That
and
small.
supported. And even if you didn't win, you still helped raise money for the sick children of Cincinnati Children's Hospital. And that is greatly appreciated. Alright. I would say that there are other prizes you can still win by donating via incentives for mine, but I did close out all my incentives recently. So I'll post the winners.
I haven't played this game in over a year.
Hannah's gonna get all settled in. No, you're fine. You're fine. Here, I'll get the laptop settled for you. We'll get that Smash Bros. Life open.
Yeah. You can probably
Had to get the sync button.
that, or you just plug it into the to the cable there for a second, and it'll sync up automatically. Yeah. Let's see. I don't think I've ever done online play with this. Yeah, you're paired. You should be good. I don't care about those kids. I want Transformers. Michael Jordan, probably. I will say this: if you ever watch,
Fuck
if
them
you
kids.
rewatch Space Jam, that dude is phoning it in, and he's an asshole the entire movie.
Well, that's what the whole documentary
people
is
are
about, right?
nothing but nice to him, and he's just
his
like,
whole
"Ugh."
documentary was like, and I took it personally.
Yeah.
Can you check the battery level on this real quick, just to make sure? Go to controller.
Yeah, you're all right. Hey, no better than me. No better, no worse.
We're good.
Oop, wrong one. So online. Should we just go here? Quick play. Wow. Can we battle online like with designated people? I feel like we should be able to do that.
I would assume.
There's a bunch of stuff that I have not been paying attention to. Oh god, so much eShop shit.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Right? I haven't touched this game in at least a year.
Yeah, I don't have the newest DLC. But I don't have Steve.
Local.
Steve.
Wireless. I don't know, Steve. I don't know if I have the Piranha Plant.
I think Piranha Plant was a limited time thing.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh well.
I have Joker. I have all the way up to
I got the
Terry.
code for it, but I never like put it on.
No.
Oh, it might be expired then.
Yeah, probably.
I have the code. I think I did. Put it to reverse, Terry.
Okay, smash tag. Got it.
All over the world. Up to 64 players.
Let's
set your
see.
online
There's
profile.
gotta be a how to play Smash Ultimate Online.
About to
with
smash.
friends.
Hit up my DMs.
Thank
If you want to smash. Smash. Alright.
Who in chat does want to play with us?
Oh, I've probably got to make my control scheme or whatever on my little profile.
Yeah.
How the hell you do that?
Okay.
Oh, you need to make a special control
First, make
scheme?
sure your Nintendo Switch is connected to the internet. Done. Select online. From there, you have 3 options:
Mm-hmm.
Quick Play, Background Matchmaking, Battle Arenas. Okay, that's what we'll set up a battle arena, and people can join us.
There it is.
All right.
The only way to
there
play
you
with friends online is by using battle arenas. If you're
Okay,
already
we'll
officially
do that.
friends through your Nintendo Switch account, choose Create Arena, and your friends will be able to find you through Join Arena and then Friends Arena. Okay, now the next question is...
And tap them needs to be off.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not paying attention. Smash. Battle Arenas. Can we play multiplayer on the same Switch while also playing with friends? Create Arena. Type all skill levels, visibility, friends. There we go. Super Mr. Cage, we are friends, right?
What's the quick jump hop? There's a button now that does it too, isn't there?
No idea.
Morning.
Morning. That's a fair point. Even yeah, I mean the Hobbit I think really killed Ian McKellen's will to do movies. That's fair.
Oh, I was like, who was talking about
But
that?
I'm saying like even like I mean that's fine.
My
It just-
Nintendo Switch Online app on my phone.
the
just
whole
was
like the whole time everyone's like, "Hey Michael, what's up, man?" And he's just like everyone's being so nice. I fucking hate it. Like he even says to his kid, he's like, his kid asks him like, "How's it feel to strike out?" You know, he's like, "Oh, you know, how'd your teammate take it?" He's like, "Oh, worse. They took it real well." I was like, "What?" Jesus.
Well, I mean, he
Like,
is
yeah, he-
like a super competitor.
Yeah, that's what Epsilon was saying. But he just, I don't know.
But I've
like,
also heard he's kind of an asshole.
you're literally the coolest guy in the world, and everybody loves you, and you're just like, I don't like, I don't know.
Who is
Every time I watched it, I
MJ?
was just like,
Oh,
shut
Michael
dude.
Jordan.
No, Hannah, Michael Jackson.
Yeah,
Michael Jackson is a super competitive baseball player. You didn't know that about?
Stop it.
Too early in the morning for that.
Yeah. All right, so we're gonna do this online thing.
It's
think so.
open. It's ready.
All right, online.
Based.
Online. What am I doing?
Go
Smash.
to join an arena.
Battle arenas. All right, join an arena. Friends arenas. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't
Whatever.
really do that.
No, we're literally on a Discord call. We
Yeah.
don't need to do that.
Do what?
But the Nintendo thing popped up was like if you need a
On your
if you want a
phone?
voice chat, you need to
Yeah.
You don't need to do that.
So dumb.
Curious though.
Finishing out the live stream with Super Smash Bros. And
Waiting
giveaway
area,
winners.
the ring, spectator stands. Oh, you can spectate. That's neat.
Yeah.
That's probably what I would do more if I started playing this game again. Is spectate. I don't do enough of that.
who are
I
we
want a
waiting
good game
to
where
join
spectating's
us?
fun.
Are you
For
able to
spectators.
join? Oh,
I don't know. Is there a co-op to this?
I feel like there should be.
Oh. Uh, it might just be single player
Oh,
if it's
shit.
online.
All right, well, I guess I
we
can get
we
my
can
Switch.
we can switch off.
What's that? Or I can just get on my Switch.
Oh yeah, you could do that too.
It's up to you guys unless you want me to switch off.
I
Yeah,
think
okay.
we need. I think we might need it unless someone else joins. I think we need 4 people minimum, maybe.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
I've never
So let
played
me-
this way before. I've always played Super Smash Bros. On the couch. You got to be like within punching distance. So when someone
Yeah.
picks like Fox,
It's always been very much an in the same room kind of thing. I need to tell them how much I hate them to
is
their
it the
face.
stink? What are you thinking?
Nothing.
Being awfully quiet. Just a sleepy Billy.
Yeah.
Do you want to do your giveaway? Do you need to update your giveaway winners at all?
I don't. Oh, I probably should check.
You can check there.
That's right, I can.
Yeah, we see that people are hanging out in chat. So come join us and play some Smash Bros. Am I? Oh wait, do I need to do this? What does this mean? Oh, Kieran's showing us things. Oh, okay. Okay, we don't actually need Tom, but
Well, I mean, he's getting ready now, so.
wait, I don't want to be Mario. Why am I Mario?
Right,
Too
no.
bad. That's just the way that it works.
Come on.
Come on.
How come I'm friggin' Link's my friggin'.
Okay, I've never really played as Mario, so I'm
We
gonna.
have to do the same.
Yeah, I don't know Mario very well.
Did you guys have to download an update when you started yours?
Yeah, probably. I think so.
Oh, we got items on. Maybe we should turn those off.
We're gonna find out. Mine last download didn't work at all. 8 minutes remaining. You guys had
Oh,
an 8-minute
jeez.
download in the time that I
No,
was
we
there?
did not.
Ow, ow, ow.
Alright, well, not doing that. Why?
Okay. Ooh. Oh,
fuck,
boy, has
messed
it
me
been a
up.
while.
Nope, get it out of here. Get it out of
No
here.
one gets it.
Jesus, I'm the first to
I
die.
don't think I'd be a lot better as Link, but I at least remember some of his movement. Yeah.
Get out of here.
Yeah, you
So got
get it.
Viola. Viola's the last person I had. Alright. Whatever.
What are you doing?
Playing the game. What are you doing?
Oh, you playing the game?
I'm about to.
Okay.
Here's the other
I don't know
problem.
what you're
here.
doing.
Jump in whenever.
Sometimes I mix up which one of us I am.
Yeah.
I think one of you is darker than the other.
It is.
Yeah.
And then in the game,
Oh.
one of you is also darker than the other.
I did not. I did not. Purple.
Online. Oh, software update is required. I guess you guys just already had it updated.
Maybe.
Alright.
Maybe
10
we
minutes
played
remaining,
slightly more recently than you did.
I guess. Well, it'll be an hour. So, I'm up to you guys.
Whoa.
We have reached 100 messages today with Restream chat.
Just
Already?
now? Oh, it's been quiet.
Yes.
Oh,
One
Jesus.
says just
I
hold
forgot
up
who I
your chat.
was. I definitely lost this one, especially after just falling off the edge.
Dear Mario players, smash up tilt more. It combos well. Listen. You're probably right,
It does,
but also
it does come really well. From what I
Yeah.
remember.
Adult Mario main in the slightest.
I
Okay.
sure xylophone. Do I xylophone?
how do I switch
I
my
suck stick.
player in
Oh,
online?
I think down at the bottom. I need to get out of here. And then
Oh, 13%. It's not bad.
to...
What the hell?
Oh, Ridley. I forgot about Ridley. I don't care about tier lists. I'll play with whatever
Okay, I
trash
see.
I'm.
I don't even
Preferred
know what's
stage.
high and low tier anymore, man.
I don't
The
fucking
meta,
care what
I
Smash.
do not
It doesn't
know or
fucking
care
matter.
about the meta.
Apparently, Smash players are considered the bottom of the fighting game community, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
Even then, I just prefer to play as weird, wacky people anyway. Because usually, if you're not playing other competitive
Oh, I
people,
do have the
or
piranha
whatever.
plant.
That'll be
I
fun.
never played as the piranha plant. I guess if I'm
Piranha Plant looks fun. I don't know how the movement works though.
if I'm being genuine, like I want to pick Link because he'd be the closest I'd be to like decent. I at least remember. I
Yeah.
think most of Link's.
I have
moves.
picks like that. Bases.
Okay, Tom, are you joining us?
I gotta
You
download
just
that
gotta
update.
download a update.
It wouldn't let me get online unless I did the update, so I guess I gotta do that. I'm at like 20%, 25%.
Gotcha.
Download the update. The size of the popular vote.
I mean, it's not that big. It's like
Me and the Lynx
31.
hanging out.
31%. Lonk.
Okay, there's my up
Well,
smash.
I'm gonna look up badly animated Sonic.
Yep, I can dodge. Bombs are different in this one, right?
Based. Bombs are
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild bombs. So like, I think you can detonate them whenever you want. Just like in
Oh,
the
the bees are actually
game.
pretty useful because like the damage lets me get through.
Yeah. Oh, Genesect, man. I haven't heard of Genesect in a while. I think I have one of those
Oh,
somewhere.
fuck, I used the bomb instead of my grappling
Oh
hook.
no!
Where? What is
Oh,
the
I-
grappling hook button?
There we go.
Bombs. Oh, you're not doing
Wow.
stock.
Bomb.
How do I? Is it? No.
Based.
No.
This is a bad place to be.
Nope. I don't remember the button for the grappling hook. Nate, stop it. I'm trying to remember my buttons.
I don't care.
Nope. God damn it.
Get out of here.
Ooh,
Get out of here.
get the bits.
Get out of here.
That's a fake one, right?
Yeah, something like that. Uh-oh, shit.
Oh wait, it's not fake.
Oh,
I thought. Well, whatever.
oh, get that second piece. Build that Kirby Air Ride machine.
Oh, I'm a cheater. Did you see? I hit you after the clock ended.
Woo, I won!
Didn't hear no bell. Epsilon says Nate,
What's
no
up?
mercy.
No
With a
mercy.
0.
Strike first, strike hard, no mercy. Cobra Kai.
Find what?
Who a Facebook donor is, and I, for the life of me, I cannot find my Extra Life event on Facebook.
Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna hop out. Nate, you play. Let me help Hannah with the winner thing.
I'm gonna switch up my fighter here.
And I'm gonna switch cameras. Check this shit out.
I'm almost done.
Bam.
Yes. I will head to Twitch so I can check it out.
Okay. Nate, you can play for a little bit while I. Okay.
I'm ready.
What's going on?
Oh, somebody wants to 1v1 me,
We're
bro.
not playing Monster Hunter.
We are not playing Monster Hunter anymore. We are playing
Smash.
Which
Smash.
Facebook donor? That's
Ultra
just your top donation.
matching
I think
siblings.
that's Darius.
Ultra crushing siblings.
And I guess I don't have anyone to add.
Okay, that's fine. You're fine. So your Drive document is current.
Yeah.
Light Samus.
If you want to look at fundraisers over here, your Facebook setup is a little different than mine, but I believe. No, maybe it's over here. Yeah, over here you can scroll down and there's fundraisers, and then here's your fundraiser.
Oh.
You shall.
Thank you.
Oh, how long has Nate's camera been messed up?
It has to do with the Discord window. So you can move the window to adjust that little camera. I don't know why it does that, but it does.
No, it's because this is a fixed location. I know why it happened. I just didn't realize it had happened.
You had 5 people on Twitch right now.
Really?
What up,
Yep.
Twitch?
It's because of Smash Brothers, probably.
So
We're playing some terrible Smash Bros.
you just right clicked and went to filters?
Yes, because that lets me position his camera.
Ugh.
Is there a purpose to the Warp Star
Oh,
in this?
and
Or
you
the Galaxy Star? I forget what that shit does.
There we go.
FX filters.
That's Surfing Raichu?
Except
a
that
Raichu.
is totally the wrong camera that I grabbed.
Oh shit.
I don't know if it was giving me that option before.
Oh, jeez.
What's going on with this download? 2 minutes remaining. Alright. Doesn't feel like it.
Ew.
There we go. Camera's fixed.
Yay!
No mercy, Nate. Okay, it's 7:30. Does anyone want to do their drawing, or do you guys want to wait till?
I'm
Busy.
I'm
No, I guess this
No,
update was
I'm not rushing you. I was just checking on the status of the team.
I mean,
think
I already
just
know my
need to
shit.
Get my shit together.
You're fine. You're fine.
Everything is not fine. You've actually been playing Kirby the whole time, Hannah.
It never ended. Is that what you're doing this Thursday? Are you gonna beat DDD this Thursday?
No.
What the buzzer?
Oh, I
Damn,
guess.
son.
Bonk. See, Billy, why did your mom let you have 2 Smash Orbs? I am Shiva, god of death.
The drive that I need.
Let's see. What did I get?
Oh
Oh wow! All right, someone Tank Hunter is gonna get Donut County.
Nice.
Assuming that no one else is gonna donate
Congrats,
anything.
Tank Hunter. Oh, do I need to pull it up so people can see that? Or...
What is happening?
Oh my god.
Whomst?
Oops.
A
Oh, we
software
find-
update. Bitch, I just updated
Why
this.
you-
What the
why
hell?
Hop into the Arbitrary Hero Gmail. What
He
drive
keeps
are you in?
telling me to download software update.
Damn, are you fighting us?
Sorry, I gotta
Must
fucking
need to
help
see
Hannah
what-
again.
Okay, hang on. Let's
Give me just a second. My bad, guys. I shouldn't have joined in.
y'all.
Okay,
That's
so
fine.
this is
Just need
Google
extra
Drive.
body.
We switch over to this email.
Smash.
Flash
You're
kick.
drunk. Go home. Or it's also been months.
There
You
you
know.
I don't know what I'm
Ugh.
You're fine. You're fine.
Well,
I know it's early in the morning.
It's a bad prompt.
Oh, I'm okay.
King with Smash World.
Ha ha ha!
Haha. How do I join?
Teamwork makes the
Battle
dream
arena.
work.
And then join friends.
Oh, I see.
Oop. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
I gotta
geez.
recover
Almost.
better. Nice.
Woo, baby, that was close.
Pero. Wait up. Who do I want to feed this time?
Missed it.
Oh, I was facing the wrong direction.
Oh man, it's so long since I've been good with anybody. We dog shit.
Hey, we all suck today.
Oh, I'm
I
out. I'm on the
know.
screen. Shit.
Yeah.
It's got 2 out of 3.
No, I don't. God, you fucking Naruto running weeb.
Weeb. Believe it.
Rev, he hit me after the buzzer. He hit me after the buzzer.
Get out of here.
Preferred stage. Can you see that?
2 for 3.
Oh, Thompson.
Change my fighter.
Read.
All right. If I'm playing again, then let's switch this up to make it look a little nicer.
Yeah.
Look at that. Oh, so crisp. So clean.
It's so clean.
What do you change it up?
Just the view, so it's not showing Nate's screen anymore. It's showing my screen.
All right, that's fine. I'll try that. I haven't played him in a while. That still kills me. Gee, Billy, why did your mom let you have 2 Smash Orbs? I love it.
Faced.
I'm ready.
Cloud. Oh, this is gonna be some more bullshit.
Cloud. More weeb.
Fucking weebs.
Like a weeb. Not into your weeb shit.
Oh,
Look at that
actually,
bolt
I
on
don't
his
even
shoulder.
know. I don't even know. Okay, wait, who's that other guy? Tom, who are you playing as?
Ooh, Richter?
Oh, that's Richter? Okay.
Yeah.
Now I recognize him.
Yeah.
Just get rid of Nate's screen.
Oh my god,
and
my
then get
record's
rid of Nate.
awful. I was like, what buttons do what?
No, it's okay. I'm still at that phase. Oh shit, look at it! It's Mr. Springman! Hey, Mr. Springman!
Oh, you're a big fan. I know you are.
Oh, that's what we should have played.
Fucking
Would've
arms.
rocked your fucking face at a real
Yeah,
fight.
you would have done that. Boing!
What is happening right now? There's a cartoon bullet.
Ah, fuck, I thought my recovery was higher than that. Carbon.
No! Fucking windmill blew me off the side.
Why are the boos? Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Ugh.
Oh, damn it. I fucked that recovery up pretty bad.
Happening.
Ha ha!
Oh, that's pretty sweet.
Ritual
That's
of the
pretty
night.
good.
Fuck out of here. Oh shit. Whoops. Rip. Very low. That's why I'm charging. The fuck.
Oh god. I air dodged instead of... I am struggling with some basic mechanics.
Oh, there's like a little bit of lag on mine. That's why I was like, oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
My controller's broken too, guys.
Yeah. Your internet's not allowed to be broken. You can't play Smash.
I think I killed too many people, but I died a couple times. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Link!
Wait,
Nope.
for real?
For real?
God, you guys
One
suck.
says, yeah, just get rid of Nate's screen and then get rid of Nate.
You guys
Oh,
suck.
it sounds like somebody's a little peeved. A little
let me-
peed off.
Let's see how many
Right,
times.
well,
I killed 5 people? That can't be right. That's how you know. That's
It's all
how you
them
know.
items, man. All them items.
All right.
Why am I have a
All right, hang on. I'm gonna change my character.
thing on me?
Who do I want to be? Who do I want to be?
Tom, did you
I know
say
how to
there's
make
a
us
way
all
to
uncomfortable.
observe a match? Oh, spectator
Oops.
stands. So if I pull my character over here, I can watch the
Probably
match.
watch.
Let me see
Yeah.
if that works. Someone play someone.
Why are you spectating again?
I
He's
just
a
wanted to see what it does.
Twitter
I'm just
little-
learning the features.
Oh, okay.
Because I won the last time, Tom. Now I don't need to compete with you.
You don't have to anymore. I'm good.
Reigning champ needs to step
I'm
down.
done.
Let
Yeah.
I'm one and done.
them
We're
sort
doing
themselves out.
a double elimination bracket tournament to see who has the privilege to fight me.
I'm playing like all non Smash characters.
That's impressive in a Smash game. How do you play the non-Smash characters?
Like nothing like the non-traditional Smash characters.
Naked boy time, y'all.
What?
Yeah,
about that? Naked boy time.
because now you're gonna be too afraid to touch me because
My
you're
name
afraid of your real feelings. It works
Stupid,
every time.
Sexy Shulk. Oh, Lauren's
I
been
am from the
playing-
future.
I was super bummed. Lauren's been playing Xenoblade Chronicles,
Ah.
the
Oh, really?
remastered edition on the Switch, and it's an awesome game. But I'm bummed because we don't get to player guides her through it. But
Yeah.
she's been really enjoying it.
Stupid.
Wait,
Why would I do
Bomberman's in the game?
Ah.
Oh, no, someone's got him as a assist trophy. Never mind. That's the thing nowadays. Like, there's so many DLC characters, and they're pulling from so many franchises that I don't know who's in the game anymore. So if I see an assist trophy, if I'm not paying attention, I might think it's a player.
Not, sir.
Tom, do you have Steve?
I don't know. Whoa,
That was me. I got out of here in a
I was like,
hurry.
what are the different feet? Do I want this? I don't think I want this.
Oh, you got credit for that? I fucking hit him last time.
No. I never use shulks. I play just like neutral shulk. I never use it as like special Minato arts.
Oh, that helps a lot. I'm probably just gonna go to bed after this. Or do we try and stay up and kind of fix our sleep cycle?
Oh, you asshole!
But not.
I had him. I fucking had him. Did the rights.
Alright, my giveaways.
Okay. Well, after this round, we'll do your giveaway winners.
Both of you.
Garbage.
Yeah. Oh man, that was good.
Oh, build the air ride machine. Is that what that's from? I know it's a Kirby thing, but I...
Yeah, it is.
Oh, the cannon's out too.
Mine. My cannon. I don't even know what it is. No, God, get back. Ugh.
Who's got it? Oh, 3-way tie. All right.
Kidding me? That's great. You're out.
Oh, jump with the counter.
Future.
Because he can see into the future. A naked Shulk. He's just that guy from Reno.
Naked anime boy. Yeah. Oh, it's
That's
funny.
one.
I
I mean,
don't think I had nearly as many kills as I did.
that
Oh no, I had one.
You
It
had
was sudden
one.
death.
It all equaled out to nothing.
Oh, it's because of the negatives. Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't get that many kills.
All equaled out to nothing.
So it's one that we'll have to play sometime in like 2021 or maybe late 2021 or 2022. But I'd like to do Xenoblade Chronicles with you guys because
That would be fun. Yeah, is Chronicles the 2 is the open world MMO one, right? Chronicles is like the very first one.
Outplay.
I honestly,
That's why you're so salty.
if you watch the video of that, I did like the down B counter so many times where like no one was even close to me. I was just like, yeah. I just like throw myself at people like, come on, hit me. And it's like the worst telegraph ever.
All right, Hannah has a giveaway winner to announce. How does this work, Hannah?
So, I am going to do. Well, that's a great question, Cameron.
What's this Nook live stream Nook Malt ticket giveaway? This already happened.
Yeah, that already happened.
Okay. So we're just finding a raffle winner.
Or what he does.
Oh, okay.
So how many winners do you need? Can you remind everyone what the announced prizes are?
I can't.
Game skins, game blouses.
My announced prizes are. Wait, hey. It's not that.
I wish I could like test stuff out while I was waiting because I don't remember.
A $100 gift card to Chewy.com. A $50 gift card to Chewy.com. Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective board game of the Thames Murders and Other Cases, or Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective board game of Jack the Ripper.
So 4 prizes.
4 prizes.
All right. So what we do to pick a winner, we're going to type equals ran. That generates a random number.
Yep.
Between. And how many entries do you have?
I have
Oh, wow.
a lot.
Oh, wow. 161 entries. Okay.
Oh God.
So, random between 2 and 161. The first winner is number 38. That's this guy. Darius.
Darius.
Darius won?
Darius wins.
Yep.
The
You
second
would.
winner,
Did you block Darius out? 38.
I will in a second.
Fuck.
Bless
I
you.
just yeeted Starman off the.
No, no.
Ran
Not fair. I was
between
sneezing.
2 and 161. Oh, what happened there?
Terrible.
Error.
Oh. Oh, you
NA.
jerk.
NA is the winner. Not applicable.
Oh, because it's a period, not a comma, I bet. Dummy. There we go. 49, Christine Lyles.
Forgot about that.
They gave you. They gave me that one.
Yeah.
Alright, this next one will be for Sherlock Holmes board game.
Oh, I assumed you just let them choose.
Oh, we can do that too. You get to choose. Everyone chooses.
80. 80 is
Alex
Lento.
Lento.
Ow.
Whoa, what?
Is that our neighbor?
Might be.
And last one. Ready?
Ready? 20.
Oh, he's waiting for
Derek!
me. Wait.
Derek Gaboriel.
Gaboriel. Derek Gaboriel. You won,
was-
man.
We gotta ship something all the way to beautiful
Arizona.
Arizona. All right.
Jesus.
So those are the 4 winners.
No!
Oh shit! Whoa, what did
Sorry, sorry.
this?
Oh.
Was
Get him. There we go. I'm happy now.
okay. Those were the 4 winners from Hannah's raffle. I think next is Nate and Tom's stuff.
Yeah.
Yes. You're almost done with this.
Radical.
I mean, Nate and Tom still haven't drawn their winners yet, so if you guys want to donate, you can see up top, Nate's almost at $500 raised. Down in the link below, there's links to Nate and Tom's Extra Life pages, and you can enter those raffles before they pick winners.
All thumbs.
Yeah, I need to.
Terry's weird, but I know he's supposed to be like, really good. Number of stuff.
Yeah.
He's
Alright,
from...
I gotta
do my.
I want to jump
No.
out.
He's from the Street Fighter knockoff. Final Fight? Is it Final Fight?
He is from Final Fight, yes.
Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury.
That's
And
what it
the
is.
King of Fighters. Terry Bogard.
Is this the game where you randomly mash buttons?
Yeah.
Hey,
You wanna
babe.
play it? Hannah, do you want to play, Hannah?
Yeah, I can try.
Okay. These are your characters you could pick from, but it doesn't matter a ton because you're just going to mash buttons.
Or I guess I meant wait. There we go. Spectate.
And then you can go down to my name and change it to your name. There you go. Press the plus button. Epsilon asks, what are Nate and Tom's prizes? I think they're working on that right now. They'll tell you in a second.
So my prizes, I'm giving away Hero Forge gift codes, so you can go customize your own miniatures for tabletop gaming. I got two $35 gift codes to give away and one $50
Then
gift
you
code.
want to grab your name and pull it over.
I need
to the
increments
center.
of $5 each. Every $5 is another entry to win, and I'll tell you, my pool is incredibly small compared to theirs.
And then you press the plus button and you can smash. Okay. Kieran, we got to give Hannah a little bit of time to learn the controls super quickly. So you're going to use this stick to move your character around.
Okay.
The A button, I think, is a normal attack, and the B button is your special attack. And then if
My
you...
special attack, I roll.
Yeah. And then if you tilt into him, you can... Yeah, there you go. Okay, Kieran, gloves off.
Look at me go. Jigglypuff, go.
And then press A to... Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I got a friend.
Beam. Meow.
Oh, I'm sleeping. Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Minna?
Watch out, it's a bomb.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, you're floating. Float.
Nope.
So you... I guess I should explain that. You win by knocking your opponent off the stage. And you can save yourself if you can come back on the stage. Jigglypuff, I think you can float a bit. Oh, you got uppercutted into oblivion.
That's okay.
What is this stage? This is very stylish, but I don't recognize it.
Maybe it's like a WarioWare thing?
Huh.
It's a WarioWare character in the background. I'm not sure what this stage is.
Oh, well,
I'm going to do
she's
my
an
drawing
assist
at
trophy.
8. So if anybody wants to donate to
Yes.
my stuff,
Let's say 5 minutes. Nate will do his drawing at 7:55.
yeah, 755 sounds good.
So you
Yeah.
guys got 5 minutes to join Nate or Tom's drawings. And again, the link is in the video description below. Nate's got gift codes for Hero Forge custom tabletop minis. If you play any sort of tabletop game, these minis are amazing. We'll show them off in a second. After this match, we'll go to the website and show them.
Oh,
And then
good
Tom's
game,
got a
Rizzo.
bunch of different Steam codes that you can get for all
Yep.
sorts of different games. Some that we played today, and others that we haven't played yet.
Which we're not.
Some that we said we'd play today, and then we didn't.
Nate, can you add your Do you have an Excel with your people added?
And it is minuscule compared to yours.
No, that's fine. As long as it's in there, so you can generate the random number. Yeah. Okay. Go to Arbitrary Hero Extra Life Plan.
Where? You talking to me?
Up
Talking to her?
top tab.
Good job.
Yeah. Now go to the right a couple tabs. No, not cells. Go down a little on the mouse. You see the right arrow below. Keep going to the right. There. Oh, yeah. There you go. Nate giveaway.
Okay.
You can enter your people in here.
Okay.
Sweet. Oh no, you've got 17 entries. That's not bad.
I actually have more, except they gave me an anonymous.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I don't know if we said that just now. Make sure your donations to Nate and Tom are not anonymous, because if we can't know who entered, then we can't give you your prize.
Yeah.
Okay. While we're waiting, let's go to real quick. Let's turn this shit on, and we're gonna go to Hero Forge. Yeah, look at this. Hardware acceleration is off. That's probably fine. So yeah, if you've never used Hero Forge before, Nate, you want to tell them about our D&D campaign? And I can
Sure.
show...
I am currently running a Descent into Avernus campaign with Tom, Cameron, our buddy Craig, who was on earlier, our friend Max from our Max's Mad Mythic Mercenaries. Well, he's sort of in. He's pseudo in. Our buddy Danny, who actually placed a hefty entry in here.
He does love his minis.
Yeah. And then our other buddy Jeremy. So they are currently, I would say, just over a fifth the way done.
Yeah. So for example, check this out. This is my character from that campaign. This is Ami Poignard. Right here. So you can make it, and then like Nate, you said before, they recently added like color options.
Yes. It's a super fun. Oh, yours
I
are.
haven't looked at the color option stuff yet.
Yeah. You go down to, and if you're not quite sure what you want to even start with, they actually have themes that you can.
Yeah, look at that.
You can do skin color themes. You can do clothes color themes. It's good stuff, guys.
And $35 gets you, it's not just like a base figure, it gets you enough to really manipulate and play around with what you want to do. Like, for example, we were looking at another hero that's like in premium plastic. A random ass furry, apparently. But yeah, there's all sorts of things. And then, Tom, you want to tell us a little bit about what Steam games you've got? Let me go to your Extra Life page.
Yeah, so I'm giving away a bunch of Steam codes, or was raffling them off, but I've only gotten like one donation for 2 or 3 of them. But so I'm giving away a bunch of games that was on our original schedule for the Extra Life stream. Games like Roundabout, Donut County, Among Us, Heat Signature, Fall Guys, Fez, Abzu, Res Infinite, Mini Metro, Jamestown, Dark Souls 3, and Halo Master Chief Collection. So if you donate $5 to that, you get entered in that raffle. And since we've got like 7 minutes left, you could basically get a $5 copy of any of those games.
Yeah, so here are his incentives. Literally all you got to do is click. Let's say, for example, you want to get Among Us. Click here, put in your Steam ID, and then you'll be entered in. And if there's more than one person, a winner will be drawn. If not, you'll just get a copy of that game. So yeah, that's it. We'll take it back to Hannah, who is playing more Smash. And then Nate and Tom will draw their winners in just a little bit. And yeah, we've raised $7,088 this year, which is incredible.
That blows up our our stretch goal of 5,000 out of the water by a huge margin.
Yeah, last year we raised $4,000, so we made it our initial goal this year to raise 5,000. And last year, our initial goal was 1,000 as a team.
Yeah, as a team.
Yeah.
And we blew that out in the first week, and so we said, okay, let's do
2,000.
3.
Yeah, and then we blew that one out, and then we did 3, and then we blew that one out, and yeah, it's been.
Yeah.
Oh, look at
Thank you,
Seamus
everyone.
clapping her little suit. Jigglypuff didn't clap.
Jigglypuff can't clap. You see her round little body and her arms; they can't get close to each other. All right.
Here, Cameron.
We want to draw some winners.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
All right.
Nate.
Nate, you got it. So you can type. Nate's gonna draw the first winner. Equal random between, and then 1 and 17.
Huh? All right, equal, random. All right, and then it's between A1 and 3. A1 and 17.
Yes.
All right, through 18. Oh, okay.
Go back to that cell. Let's take a look. Oh, comma.
Comma.
And you need the between.
Where's that at? Like, in what area? I haven't done Excel in years.
No, you're fine. Here, I'll put the code, and then you can copy it to the next cells. That's the... just generate a number. No, we're not referencing cells. There we go. First winner.
All right. 17. Okay, that's Danny for the first $35 gift code. Danny, if you are watching and you happen to be up this hour of the day, congratulations.
Oh, here. If you want to copy and paste that code.
Five.
Well,
Earl Grey goes $35 gift code goes to Earl Grey. All right, we will be in touch with you soon.
oh, 5?
5.
Oh, yeah, it does show 5 on your side. That's so weird. It does not show 5 on my side.
That's crazy.
Here, let me, just to confirm that we're not doing any shenanigans, let me turn this on. Okay, so we're looking at Nate's screen. So this is the same, if you can see, like, that's my mouse moving around.
Mm-hmm.
But there we go. Okay, so that is Earl Grey.
All right. Last one. Here's the big one. Nope. 7. Tank Hunter. Tank Hunter
Hey.
gets the big one, the $50 one. Sweet, buddy.
Nice.
You were hanging out with us earlier.
Thanks, Tank Hunter. Yeah, Tank Hunter's a buddy of mine from the Transformers TCG.
Mm-hmm.
So, awesome. Thanks, everyone, for donating and supporting us and Nate's thing.
Yep.
And
Anybody who
congrats.
watching this who donated and your name's not up here, you did it anonymously, and I am very sorry, but I have an instructional video to show you.
That's true.
But you guys don't listen to my instructions.
That's very, very true. All right. So that is Nate's donations. We're almost at our 24-hour mark. Tom, what you got for us?
Well, I don't have to do anything with Excel because I didn't have enough donations for anything.
Oh,
So-
because you had so many different incentives? You just want to list off the winners? We'll put them in your sheet to remember.
Kieran wins Abzu and Among Us,
Abzu.
right up, and Tank Hunter wins Donut County, and that's everybody.
Donut County goes to Tank Hunter 48.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, we've raised over $7,000. We've had more than like 3 dozen or 2 dozen prizes we've given away. We've played for 24 hours at this point. Oh, we got 2 more minutes to kill.
We did it, though. We did it.
We did it.
We did it.
Thanks to everyone, and thanks
Thank you,
to,
everyone.
Nate and Tom and Hannah for
And Nate
sticking
and
this
Tom
one
and
out.
Hannah, thanks for sticking it out.
Thanks to us,
I'm
not
gonna do
Kim.
one last round of Smash.
Thank
to
you,
send us
Cameron.
off.
Yep, go for it. Take the sticks, man.
No.
Take it. Take it.
I'm
Yeah,
down.
you guys do some Smash.
Some Smash.
Smash.
Smash. I'm in. Let me switch it up. Who do I want to be though?
Oh fuck, my bad.
Oh, you guys go without me?
I didn't realize you pulled yourself out of the arena.
My pullout game's pretty strong.
Alright, we'll play 2 more rounds of Smash then. First, I'll get bodied by Kieran here.
Alright, if that's the case, I'm going to be someone truly trollsy. Got it.
You can play baseball with him.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't.
You're
Okay.
gonna be the nest guy.
Baseball in there, Terry.
It's the cat bus.
So this game is, apparently it's Persona 5, which I've never played. Oh, uppercut me. Okay.
Oh man.
I thought I was safe under the platform. I was not in the right position. Oh fuck. I'm comboing myself.
5 level. That's what this is. Couldn't tell upside down.
Oh damn.
Fuck.
Cameron, can we play this against each other sometime?
Whatever you want.
Oh, it's going to be
Let's begin.
a bloodbath. And that,
You can play as Kirby in this game, Hannah.
Train
Yeah.
your brain, Kieran. Train your brain.
Train your brain. Oh, because of the... Was it the
Brain
Iwata
trainer.
base? Yeah.
oh, you missed it. Oh, no, you didn't.
Oh no.
Really, oh, you missed it.
Oh. I walked into that one.
Oh, you want it. We miss you.
Good man.
That uppercut's pretty powerful.
Mm-hmm. He had you pegged, man. What's that scythe do? I don't remember.
I think it's like a critical hit scythe? I don't remember. It's like the opposite of like that sword that like glows sometimes and then has like the occasional critical. I think it like... It's some damage thing where I bet like the tip of the scythe is like...
Well played, Kieran.
It's very well played. He's really good.
All right. Nate's got the last round.
Oh,
Okay.
I keep forgetting we're on the delay.
I need more
Yeah, we're on
coffee.
a real big delay.
Oh, is it only 1-on-1?
No, you jump in.
I had on next and then...
Yeah.
Oh no, then yeah. Tom, come in. Yeah. All right. 4-player Smash.
4-player smash.
Smirsh.
Smirsh.
Are we? How big of a delay are we on?
YouTube
we're
is
just
bigger
not getting
than
out of the
Twitch.
title, the winner screen.
I
right
don't
now.
see restream.
Gotcha. Okay, okay. It's not like when we were doing our test.
Waiting on you, Cameron. There you go. No, never mind.
Oh.
Cameron's out.
No, I'm not out.
It's out.
Well, he says you're out.
I can't see the messages, whatever we had since then.
Okay. Get away from me. Damn it. Oh, chaos control!
What a jerk. No! No, don't you fucking carry me away!
Yeah.
Hell, why can't I? What?
What?
It like brought up some like control scheme thing. It was
What?
like you play involving 2 or more systems can't be whatever, and I was like, what the fuck?
Fucking eat it! Oh, nice. Oh, Jesus. Fucking Pac-Man ass ghosts.
Oh.
Oh, they juggled me out to the corner. Damn it.
Shit. Win.
Nah, me either.
Happy. Oh, wait.
Oh, Cameron! Oh, Cameron, Tom! Cameron, Tom!
Oh, I walked into it.
No, you're still in.
Oh!
Nice!
Cameron's the ultimate
disaster,
champion!
damn it.
Cameron wins everything!
Oh, Cameron. It was
Damn.
always Winkershim.
Oh, it's always been Cameron. All right, guys. Thanks so
Nice.
much for hanging out with us. Thanks so much for
Thank
donating.
you. This has been
What a
so
dream,
much fun.
guys.
This worked out so nicely.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Thanks for all your support.
It's been a blast. I'm not gonna lie though, I can't remember anything from about
Park onward.
1 a.m.
Yeah.
We
on,
played Among Us in the beginning. I forgot about that.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
and
Ready
I'm
to
pretty
get
sure I dreamt of playing Among Us in like real life.
Gonna play that more on my own time for sure.
Ugh. All right, I'm gonna have me a wee nap.
Yep.
Woo.
Let me. How much delay does it need to be so that we actually end the stream when we